following is a presentation of Flow Sports.
Well, good evening, race fans, and welcome to the Fairbury Speedway Falls Triple Down Shootout, a Memorial Day tradition here in the heartland of America with the Mars Racing Series here at the Fairbury Speedway, Mars Championship Late Model Series powered by FK Rod Ends, and of course the Mars Modified Series tonight, paying $2,000 to win. And they are sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. Boy, what a race last night for the Mars Late Model Championship Series at Davenport. Jason Fager, three-time defending champion, gets back to victory lane as we get set and ready to do it again. Plus, the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Getting a good look at the backstretch. Some of the vendors back there. It's like Jason Fager, Ryan Unzicker, TC Raceware, Katie McCorder, as well. Is that Ryan Gustin down there? Welcome in, Jake. I know Mike, for another year you get to help us out with the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. And, man, Street Stock showing out. Over 30 of them here tonight as well.
Anytime I can get up in this booth, Mike, it's just chills down my back, right? It's so cool to be up here with you. And, of course, with the Earl J. Hubert Memorial tonight, tell you what, not only the Mars Championship Series races, but I tell you what, the stock cars later tonight, too. Three classes, all going to put on a great show here tonight at Fairbury, Mike.
Yes, absolutely. We'll get a look at the car counts coming up here at the Fairbury Speedway tonight. 31 super late models, and we got, of course, the heavy hitters, a couple from the Outlaws like Ryan Gustin and Dennis Erb Jr., but then you got a couple of guys you know you didn't have on your radar. Even with technology these days, we're still getting guys showing up. How about Zach Zeitner? Zach Zeitner showing up, driving for Zach Reeder. In the Carmody Services, Alan Weiser used to drive that 25 machine, now in a 76. Zach was the 2025 IMCA late model champion. He was a three-time track champion last year at Shelby County, Crawford County, Park Jefferson. And all of a sudden, Zach Zeitner's racing for Zach Reeder over there in Peoria Speedway in the Carmody Alan Weiser 25 car, but now it's number 76. So pretty cool just to see some of the different drivers that have signed in. Paul Parker's back out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. How about Thomas Langley, all the way from Parrish, Alabama, said runs the Mississippi State Challenge Series, I believe, down there with Chad, with the Thrash guys down there. And, he said it was raining. We're going racing. So he drove all the way to Fairbury to go racing, man.
You never know who's going to show up at Fairbury Speedway, and I love it, Mike. You can stand there on 3rd Street, and you're going to get a hauler that, here we go. Who is this guy? And, man, you love to see it. Hey, look at that. We're on TV. Cody Hicken has us on television.
Yes. Very good. We're working on getting our mirrors fixed. This W flag is an upside-down Mike flag is the way it should be. The Cubs absolutely stink lately. I am not proud to be a Cubs fan right now, but that's all right. We'll turn it around. But anyways, back to Sport Late Model driver. About JT Wasmund out of Pine Island, Minnesota. I mean, who had him on your radar? Former USRA hot shoe, and he's been doing pretty good. So we'll take a peek here at the Fairbury Speedway at some track facts and points here coming into tonight. Do have a couple of Falls Cup nights here at the Fairbury Speedway, but here's a look at it. Some of the track facts. Fairbury Speedway 1946 is when we opened. Quarter mile dirt oval, so true quarter mile, and of course black dirt. It's black dirt tonight. It looks like a warm plate of brownies, as Mike McKinney said.
That's one of the best sights to ever see at the Fairbury Speedway.
Oh yeah, she looks rich. She looks like moist cake here tonight. So I think we're in for a good for a treat here. FairburySpeedway.com. You can find the track points. I thought they were going to throw up track points. There they are. Mars Series points. Yes, Ryan Unzicker, your point leader. We talked about that. He's got one win there at Peoria Speedway. All five top fives, 5 top tens, of course. Your leader over Dylan Thornton by 56 points. Man, that Dilly out of Orchid, California has really come on strong. We knew Tanner English would be solid. Still looking for that first win. He's been on the podium several times. Got 3 top fives, 4 top fens. And Jason Fager, who only has 1 top 5, and it came last night at Davenport after he got that win. So he climbs to fourth, and then Caden McWhorter, the youngster running for Sunoco Rookie of the Year, doesn't have that win, but he's got 2 top 5s, 4 top 10s. He's been pretty good lately. And then we'll throw in Daniel Adams. How about Austin Howes, another Sunoco Rookie of the Year? He's been a great surprise. He's ran with us a couple of times, or several seasons, hit and miss, but it's good to have Austin Howes in the lineup, the Lewistown, Missouri driver. Jordan Bauer, Jake Little, and the Pink Panther, Bob Gardner. So pretty cool top 10 right there. Jake Little had a good run going, got mixed up last night, unfortunately. But, man, Jake Little is knocking on the door of his first win. Jordan Bauer got a big win as well. So congratulations to him over there in the Gym City Showdown. So congratulations to Jordan Bauer. But there's a good look at the points as we set that up. And I tell you what, we are still getting ready to go. The track is almost ready. Coming up next here at the Fairbury Speedway, all part of the Triple Down Shootout, hot lap qualifying, and so much more. You're watching the Triple Down Shootout here with the Mars Championship Series. We'll be right back. You're watching it all live on Flow.
Allgaier Performance is your one-stop shop for all your parts, tires, shocks, and fabrication needs. From drag strips to your local dirt track and asphalt tracks, Allgaier Performance can get what you need on track and into victory lane. Allgaier Performance is now the Midwest dealer for Longhorn chassis, complete with cars and genuine Longhorn parts and components. Stop by our locations in Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana, or visit online at allgaierperformance.com.
They'll race into 3 and off of 4. Your winner for the second feature is Turbo. Tyler gets it done.
Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop has been setting the pace for over 40 years by manufacturing championship-winning high-performance carburetors, including the U.S. patent Super Bowl and revolutionary Twin Blade. The Super Bowl delivers instant throttle response, eliminates fuel foaming, and keeps jets perfectly fed, built for gas, methanol, or E85 in both 2-barrel or 4-barrel designs. And the Twin Blade, the most innovative carburetor of our time, tuned for maximum output while protecting your engine. Visit online at Willie'sCarbs.com. Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop. Run one or follow one.
race fans, we're back here at the Fairbury Speedway with the Mars Triple Down Shootout with the Mars Championship Series. Both late models powered by FK Rod Ends and modified series powered by Summit Racing Equipment. $2,000 on the line for the modifieds, $5,000 on the line for the late models, $4,300 on the line for the Earl J. Hubert Memorial with the Dirt Car Street Stocks. It's going to be an awesome night of racing. We're glad to have you back. Extra little track work here. They've got plenty of H2O in it. Kind of a humid summer day, Jacob, but as we said before we went to break, temperatures were up. It's a beautiful day. Now we got some cloud cover, so it's going to take a little extra time to get this track rolled in.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Mike. I was going through the pit area earlier talking to all the drivers, and that sun was beating down, and I haven't felt the humidity like that in quite a while, I think. But it's nice to know the weather's breaking and we're in the summer swing of things.
Absolutely. You can see some of the mud flying up as it comes by. They come down the backstretch there on our speed cam shot. Talk about the Mars Championship Late Model Series. We talked about the Points Championship. We'll take a look at the schedule coming up here on FloRacing. Every late model race on, of course, on FloRacing, and some of the standalone mod races are not. But let's take a look at the Mars Racing Series schedule. A couple of races left for our midsummer break. We'll go to Paducah, and I think there's a good chance we're getting this thing in. The USA World 50, 2,000 to win for the Mars Modifieds, and 10,000 to win for the late models at Paducah. Spoon River tomorrow for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial, 2,064 to win for the Modifieds, 5,000 to win for the late models. And then we go to Paducah for the USA World 50, 10,000 to win for the late models, 2,000 to win for the Modifieds. And then May 30th, before we take a break, Red Hills Raceway for the Red Hill Rumble, 2,000 to win for the Modifieds, 5,000 to win for the late models. We come back in July 17th and 18th, Farmer City and Charleston. Then in August, big week, big month of August. Look at that, Sycamore, Macon, LaSalle for the Illinois Valley Showdown. Of course, 20,000 to win for the Mars late models. What a weekend that was last year. And then for the first time, we'll go to Benton. And of course, August 29th, Peevely for some more great racing. Check it out, MarsRacingSeries.com. Again, every time the late models are racing, we are live on Flow. Speaking of race cars, they're on the track. And there's a good look at one of those drivers I talked about. And the 19, that was Thomas Langley, all the way from Parrish, Alabama. Some more drivers on the, there's the RacingDreams.com 14 of Doug Carls, Zach Taylor in the ZT1 machine. There's that Thomas Langley machine. With the Mississippi State Challenge Series. Driver hails out of Parrish, Alabama. Looks like an interstate battery car right there. Car number 19 right in front of him, the Marine Madman. That'll be Mark Boyd. MarineCoinComp.com. Of course, a successful racer in the southern Illinois area, Missouri area, winning numerous track championships throughout his career. See which driver is trying to sneak around him there. The driver out of Lewistown, Missouri, in the Howes Recovery 17A. That'll be Austin Howes. And there he is, On Track Nutrition and Fitness. There's the 8L of Jeffrey Ledford. There's a good look at Austin Howes again. Jeffrey Ledford in behind of him. And that Dynasty chassis, 8L, 75 behind of him. That'll be Daniel Adams. Daniel Adams in 75. Daniel with one win, came at Tri-City Speedway. 33 minus 4 behind of him. That'll be Billy Huff. Billy Huff in 33 minus 4, the longtime sponsor Trophy Time. Now on a Dynasty chassis as well. Good to have Billy Huff with us. Speaking of drivers that drove a long way, how about car number 11 racing in a Hunt the Front series? That'll be Austin Smith, the Cedartown, Georgia driver in the Capital race car, the Cedartown Electric SCCS car number 11. Another driver that, just did not have on our radar here, Austin Smith. Partner with Shane Clanton, of course, racing those Capital race cars. Right above him in car number 22, out of Monticello, Indiana, that'll be Jace Owens. Jace Owens In 22, won several races at Shady Hill, some championships in the steel block class, in the crate class, but 22 at Jace Owens. Here tonight for the first time in the Mars Series and the first time in a super late model. Below them, the 51W, that's JT Wasman out of Pine Island, Minnesota. Former USRA racer, there it is. And good to have him racing with us in the super late model. He ran the Tri-State Series, was your 2025 Tri-State Series Rookie of the Year and champion. How about that? That's a great year, 2025 Rookie of the Year and champion in that 51 Longhorn. Let's see who else on track behind those guys. And the one, I believe that's Mike Mataragas. Mataragas behind him as he heads down the front straightaway. Driver hails out of DeKalb, Illinois, in the Three Sisters Racing. Racing with the Mars Series. There's our point leader, 2022 champion, Ryan Unzicker, number 24. Having a solid season, 5 top 5s, 1 win. Peoria Speedway, your point leader in 24. Your winner last night at Davenport, the High Side Hustler, Jason Fager, 3-time and defending champion. He's won across the seas, but finally got a big win here at Fairbury, opening weekend, and then, of course, wins last night at Davenport. So Fager's starting to get things on track in car number 25. How about 74? That'll be Mitch McGrath. Source Service 74. He was your fast qualifier at Coles County. Driver hails out of Waukesha, Wisconsin. I want to send a big shout out to his sponsor, Source Service. Apparently I didn't get it on when he was fast qualifier down there at Coles County. I apologize. Culver's on board as well. If I could get some free Culver's out of this ad, that'd be great. I love their butter burgers and all their ice cream. Gary Bellman as well. So 74, good to have him. Once again, that is Mitch McGrath. Other cars on the track, that'll be Jordan Bauer, 10J, the Brian Thompson Roofing Certainteed 10J. There's Jordan Bauer. He was a big winner at the Gym City Showdown a couple of weeks ago. 96 Tanner English staying on the track on the back straightaway. Currently 3rd in points. The driver out of Benton, Kentucky. He's got several wins with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. He is a 2-time champion, 17 feature wins for the 96 machine. As he pulls to the infield there. On the back, rolling down the front straightaway. Z61, that'll be Alex Wilson out of Chenoa, Illinois. So Alex Wilson out of Chenoa and Z61. And nobody wants to stay out for the first hot lap session unless you're a car number 1. Looks like Jeffrey Ledford in 8L. Zach Taylor, Mike Mataragas. Is that Paul Parker? Yes, Paul Parker in car number 10 out of Kakana, Wisconsin. Reliable race trailer car number 10. Set and ready to go. So we are anxiously await our first hot lap session here tonight. See what kind of times we get here in hot lap session number 1 with a Mars Triple Down Shootout at the Fairbury Speedway. We're live here on Flow. Green flag is out. I want to welcome everybody on Amazon Prime for tuning in. This is your first dirt super late model race here on Flow. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Super late model time. They'll do hot laps, and then we'll come back with hot lap qualifying for the modifieds, the street stocks, and then the late models will come back and qualify. So again, hot laps just kind of getting the cars, make sure everything's working A-OK with the motors. And we are live on My Race Pass. I hope. Some of the times there in the 15-second bracket. throw the yellow flag there sometimes. 13.918, Mike Mataragas. 14.199 for Alex Wilson, Zach Taylor, Paul Parker, and Jeffrey Ledford, the Phenom, at a 15.982. So we'll give them another shot at it. We'll work, they bring the pack trucks out. Again, Mike Mataragas going full-time with us here in 2026 with the Three Sisters Racing. Probably got one of the nicest trailers in the pit area there. There's the reliable race trailers. 10 of Paul Parker, driver out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Good to have Jeffrey Ledford with us in 8L, that Dynasty chassis. His father, of course, Jay, was a track champion. Jeffrey, very successful in the modified division here at Fairbury. Debuting that Dynasty chassis, I think it was last year. His brother, Michael Ledford, got a feature win in the late model division, that Ag Tech. Ledford Engineering, LRD, car 8L. Not Today DMD. Make sure to check out that. Everybody, the Flesner family there, Not Today DMD. Make sure to check out that great cause. Please help support Not Today DMD. There's Alex Wilson, that Longhorn Z61. Our next hot lap session. Ready to go back to green. She's fast here tonight, kids. Very fast. Got most of the late models sitting there in the infield. Ready to roll on the Speedway. Pack trucks have moved to the infield. Our next hot lap session is ready to go. Mike Mataragas with a 13.918. Alex Wilson at a 14.199. The lap time's getting quicker now. So Zach Taylor does. Yep, 13.839, 13839. Mataragas 13.9. Taylor still the fastest. Does he go faster yet? He does. 13.839. Good look at Mataragas on screen there. Driver out of DeKalb, Illinois. Paul Parker going to finish up. So as the dust settles for hot lap session number 1, Jeffrey Ledford, Paul Parker, Alex Wilson, Mike Mataragas, but none faster than Zach Taylor, 13.602. 13602 is our next hot lap session. Gets ready to roll onto the Speedway. See which cars we roll out here. Looks like a couple out of the pit area here. That'll be 99 Katie McWhorter. In the Dimmitt transfer, K&S Mobile 1, Titan Industries, car number 99. And it'll be the McBride Mac, Vomac Truck Sales 28. One-man band, Dennis Erb Jr., former Dirt Late Model Dream winner, former World 100 winner. Dennis Erb Jr., he's won with the Mars Championship Series 8 times. A year ago, he won at Spoon. Did the one-man band in 28. Behind of him, that'll be Ryan Gustin, the Reaper. He's been pretty red hot as of late. Couple of wins over the past month. So we'll see what the Reaper can do. Nearly took the lead last night at Davenport after a caution. But I think the tires gave up, and he come home 4th last night. But still, got a good car, and we'll see what he can do in 19R. That Hoker Trucking, good luck to Mr. Hoker. He's driving a street stock tonight, so not here, of course, but over there, I think over there in Iowa. So good luck to Mr. Hoker driving a street stock, but he's sponsored by Hoker Trucking there, 19 of Ryan Gustin. Behind of him, that'll be Miles Moose. Former feature winner here at the Fairbury Speedway, former preliminary feature winner at the Dome. Always good to see Miles Moose, as he was so close to getting a few big victories at the Fairbury Speedway during the PDC. Good to have Miles Moose with us in that Rocket XR1 26M. And behind of him, how about the Reaper in 42? That'll be McKay Winger. McKay Winger in the top 10 all-time feature winners with the late model division at Fairbury. Good to have the Reaper back in 42. He's had a lot of good runs over there at the Farmer City Raceway. Several podiums for the Subway-sponsored 42. Hope Joy. As well, the high side hustler, Jason Fager in car number 25. Your current point leader, Mitch McGrath in 74. There's Dylan Thornton. Dylan Thornton's been one of the best drivers in the on the Mars Series, consistently in the top 5 in 3018. Very fast race track here tonight. The high side hustler can do. McKay Winger at 13.153. Aiden McWhorter 13.650. Nobody in that 12 mark yet. Miles Moose at 13.806. Fager at 13.842. But Reaper fans, how about McKay Winger? McKay Winger in 42 now, the fastest in hot laps, 13.153, 13153. Winger, Gustin, Taylor. I'd say that's Reaper, right, Jay? Am I right there?
I think the question though, Mike, is
Yes?
who's the real Reaper?
Would the real Reaper stand up? You never know. We got a couple of Reapers up front. ZT1 Zach Taylor, Mitch McGrath, and Kaden McWhorter. Our next session of cars rolling onto the Speedway. Led out by Austin Howes in the Howes Recovery On-Track Nutrition 17A. Running for Sunoco Rookie of the Year, and he's up there in points as well. There's 10J, Jordan Bauer behind of him in the Penske Shocks 10J. Also on the track in the 22 machine. That'll be Jace Owens. So again, if you're following along on MRP, just click on Fairbury Speedway. Fairbury Speedway, if you're watching on or clicked on MRP for the times here tonight. There's Mark Voigt in 30 in the Marine Coin number 30, Voigt Racing. Good to have Mark Voigt with us back in 2026. Doug Carl's behind of him. Daniel Adams, a one-time winner with the series. Former legend standout in the state of North Carolina. Doug Carls and the RacingDreams.com 14. Jake Little. Boy, he had a lot of work to do in that 38L machine. It's only a matter of time before he gets his first big Mars win. Jake Little in 38L. 76. We talked about him several times here tonight. It is Zach Zeitner. Zach Zeitner, the IMCA champion. Again, Zeitner in 76, making his first appearance ever. In car number 76, all the way from Bellevue, Nebraska. The 2025 IMCA late model champion in 76. Still Winger, but Tanner English very fast in car number 96. Jordan Bauer, a feature winner of the Mars Championship Series. Taylor, Howes, McGrath, McWhorter, Dennis Erb, and Daniel Adam round out your top 10 as we got cars on track for our final hot lap session. And then we'll qualify the modifieds. They're led out by Opie, Mike Spatola, the B&D Chemical, Lake Norman Mechanical, Big Daddy Scrap, 89. Falls Cup champion here at the Fairbury Speedway. Behind of him, Trophy Time, a big sponsor in the 33-4, another one of those Dynasty chassis. That is Billy Huff. Billy Huff in 33-4. Driver behind of them in car number 51W, we talked about J.T. Wasman. Wiseman, the Tri-State Rookie of the Year and Champion a year ago. Former USRA Modified Racer. Now behind the wheel of a super late model. Just wanted to get out, stretch his legs here in the Midwest. Wasmund in 51. JT Wasmund out of Pine Island, Minnesota. If I'm saying that wrong, please somebody correct me. W-A-S-M-U-N-D, Wasmund. JT Wasmund out of Pine Island, Minnesota. Behind of them in car number 11, that'll be Austin Smith out of Cedartown, Georgia. Of course, Austin in the Capital race car. He's run several races with the Hunt the Front Super Dirt Series. Good to have Austin Smith with us. Another one of those. It was raining down south, so we decided to come up here and race with y'all. The SCCS car number 11. Of course, Cedartown on there as well. Good to have Austin Smith with us. He's raced with us here before at the Prairie Dirt Classic, so we'll see what he can do here tonight. Keep an eye on the 11, that Capital race car. I know Shane Clan's had some success. We'll keep our eyes on the 11. Some more cars. Should be the 4G, Bob Gardner. 24, Ryan Unzicker. 7, well, the 18, the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. Behind of Austin Smith, 18 of Shannon Babb. I'm going to mess up our videographers here. Babb at 18. Petrov Towing, Dynagro Seed. He's won here at the Fairbury Speedway before. Does he get back to victory lane? 729, the Cushion Banger, Mike Wynn, also on track out of Bourbonnais, Illinois, that Longhorn race car. And then our 2022 champion, point leader, with the Midwest Sheet Metal red fluorescent spoiler, that is Ryan Unzicker. Ryan Unzicker in that Midwest Sheet Metal red fluorescent spoiler. Bob Gardner on track in 4G, the Pink Panther as well. So that'll do it for that hot lap session. 13.153, McKay Winger is the fastest car in hot laps officially. How about Shannon Babb? He's got a good hot rod. 13.157, the Moequa Missile backstretch. 18, Shannon Babb. And it looks like a Midwest Sheet Metal caution. And that cushion is going to be gnarly tonight. Big old cushion tonight. She's going to be fun. That high side is going to be ripping, but that cushion is going to be big. We'll see what happens as they pack it down up there at the top of turns 1 and 2. There's a good look at the Moequa Missile, Dynagro Seed, Petrov Towing, Donnelly Trucking, Getty Landscaping. Shannon Babb, active drivers, 4th on the list with 11 Mars feature wins. It'd be cool to just see him get back to victory lane here at Fairbury. Taking a few extra minutes for the modifieds get out here for qualifying. Modifieds will be next. $2,000 to win tonight for the Mars Modified Championship Series. It looks like they'll pull off on the back straightaway now. So I guess they just wanted to keep them out there to roll the track in. So thank you for that. As now it looks like we're going to do a little work on the wall, little wall scrape here. Brett Rhodes going to be flexing on them up there. I can tell you this, if you've never done that, we got Roger Stryker in one end. We got Brett Rhodes in the other. I want to say to our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7, thanks for tuning in. For even more racing action, stream FloRacing anytime in the Flo Sports app as well. And, man, anytime. Seems like this time of year, Jake, I'll bring you in here. seems like any time of the night or any time of the week, there's always a race on Flo, isn't there?
Always. You can, whether last night you could watch Davenport with the Mars Series, you could watch down at Lucas Oil Speedway with the Lucas Oil Group.
Yep.
You can catch a high limit race anytime, asphalt racing. There's a plethora of racing on FloRacing, no doubt about it, along with all the other sports as well. Flo Sports offers one heck of a lot of events and streams to be able to watch.
Yeah, check out, of course, all the college sports they got to offer right there, and it's just very cool. If they have expanded their horizons and just doing so much to bring you the sport of dirt racing. I can't wait to go. I know you're a big part of the broadcast group. I don't know if you're going with us to Spoon tomorrow, but of course to the Dirt Late Model Dream is just around the corner.
That's right. No, I'm actually going to the Indy 500 tomorrow. I'm making the trek tonight over.
Yes.
But we'll be there for the Dirt Late Model Dream. Can't wait for it. Anytime you go to Eldora, such a special place.
It definitely is. That's coming up here in a couple of weeks. Falls Cup Racing coming up next week right here at Fairbury. So just an update on some of the modified drivers as we get ready to qualify modifieds. Has been brought to my attention. A couple of entries have not made it with hauler issues, so we'll see if they can make it later on tonight. A couple of my buddies and Jonathan's buddies from the Wobble Bone Motorsports team having some transporter issues. So modified qualifying, the D. Keefe Speed 0 of Damian Kiefer. 2 groups tonight. 18 in the first. Is it 18 in the second? 36 modifieds. Let's qualify them off turn 4. All right, here we go. Damian Kiefer going to be up first here tonight. Looks like behind of him is going to be Trevor Neville and 777. And the 7 machine of Tyler Nicely. First up, Damian Kiefer out of Bloomsdale, Missouri. The Rat Chassis, Mullins Power, D. Keefe Speed, Phoenix Construction, M&S Creations, Car 0. 777, that'll be Trevor Neville. Trevor out of Mackinac, Illinois, and the Lethal Chassis, Matt Ryan, racing engine under the hood of his multi-fire excess storage, Neville Farms, Freedom Race, Simpson, Penske, Lethal, MB Automotive, J. Neville, Transfer, Lifts, 777 of Trevor Neville. Kyle Cole scheduled to be out there. He is not, so we'll go with the 7 of Tyler Nicely out of Owensboro, Kentucky. In the Allgaier Performance car, number 7 of Tyler Nicely. Looks like Brandt on there as well. Oh, there comes the Cole brothers over in turns 1 and 2. I got it. Looks like the Wobble Bone Motorsports are headed down, headed past the school. So very cool. All right. So there's the Cole brothers. We'll have them. Right now, quick time. A lot going on. Trevor Neville at 14.145. 14145. Track record at 13.465. Next car's on track. 45 going to be Kyle Hammer, the 40C of Mike Chastain, and the 10Y of Trent Young. First up, 45 Kyle Hammer out of Clinton, the Elite Chassis, Bull Power, Elite Contracting Services, Troy Page Excavating, Cooley Dump Service, car number 45. And it'll be Trent Young in 10Y and the Diamond KT3 Spec Racing Engine, Owen Construction, HBN Contracting, JWS Logging, Bilstein Shocks by Triple X Race Services, Winsler Automotive, and Jones Brother Towing, 10Y of Trent Young. C40 is Mike Chastain out of Peoria, Illinois. The impressive Mullins, Pro Circuit Electric, Maximum Zone Systems, Chuck's Towing, L&L Rentals, Property Management, Country Insurance, Austin Elling. C40 of Mike Chastain. He is 5th quick. Trent Young 4th quick. Kyle Hammer now 2nd. Neville, Hammer, Nicely, Young, Chastain, and Kiefer. First 6 qualifiers. Next 3, John Dimmitt in 21D. 110, Landon Miller in that Royal race car. And the 3Z of Jake Bechtold. First up, John Dimmitt out of Macomb, and appears by Long, Bull Power, Amsoil by Craig Hamrick, Medical Group of Macomb, Big Sid Crew, Dimmitt Transfer, White Pines Farm, the Smut Wagon, you can see him tomorrow at Spoon, Lady Farms, Butterface Popcorn, and Professional Eye Care 21 of John Dimmitt. Be followed out by Jake Bechtold in 3Z out of Gridley, Illinois. In the MB Customs, Dyer's Top Rods, and Ace Motorsports 3Z. Problems for Landon Miller in that Mid-State Cartage 110. He's got a Royal race car. And issues on the 110 machine. Landon Miller does go second, 14.308. Not sure the issues. Jake Bechtold 8th quick. John Dimmitt 9th quick. But how about Landon Miller second quick, 1.4308. But issues possibly for the 110. Either that or he knew he was so fast he just shut her down. But it's Landon Miller getting landed in a Matt Ryan racing engine under the hood of his Royal race car. Mid-State Cartage, Midwest Barge Terminal. Olson's Iron Disposal Recycling, Dyer's Top Rods, Willow Max Adventure Marketing Solutions, Schaefer Specialized Lubricants, Ace Motorsports, Vallow Speed and Performance, Landon Miller. Next up, going to be Cole Falloway in the Elite Chassis, Mullins Powered, Falloway's Auto Sales and Parts, Perfection Lawn Care, Rice Contracting, Jarovitz Motorsports, Baker Concrete, Digger Fencing, and Slicker Graphics, 66. Be followed out by Jeff Curl, Jeff of the Diamond KT3, Matt Ryan Powered, Edelman Incorporated, Fairbury Fastener, Pontiac RV, Roach Construction, and Augie sponsored 1-2. And the 18L is Michael Long. Michael out of Fowler, Illinois, and the Pierce Extreme Pro Race Engine, Rick's Transfit, VP Fuel Discount Tire 18L of Michael Long. Good lap for the Quiet Riot. Jeff Curl, third quick. Jeff, the only four-time modified track champion. Michael Long goes fifth. Jeff Curl, third. Cole Falloway, second. So that group very fast. Neville, Falloway, Curl, Miller, Long, Hammer. Your fast six. We got 18 in the first group. Next up is Tyler Spalding. It'll be our 14th qualifier, so 4 to go. In Group A, Tyler Spalding, Carson Friedman, and Zeke McKenzie. First up, Tyler Spalding out of Waterville, Michigan in the Lethal Chassis, Matt Ryan Powered, GT Products, Chunk Neck Trucking, Charlie Weed and Concrete, 1TS of Tyler Spalding. It'll be the 389 of Carson Friedman out of Fairbury in the Royal Race Car, Matt Ryan Racing Engine under the hood of his Steidiger Construction, A-Plus Party Bus, Heiniger Insulation, 389. The big wheel, Carson Friedman, and the 24 is Zeke McKenzie. Zeke out of Claypool, Indiana, the Vanquish ZR3, Mullins Power, J. Baker Trucking, Superior Sales and Service, Kaiser Manufacturing, and Tager, ShopAngryDuck.com, DNN Auto Sales, and Strange Trucking, 24 of Zeke. Third, good lap for the Zekester. Third quick for Tyler Spalding. And one more for Carson Friedman. 13th quick. So how about Zeke, fourth quick, Tyler Spalding, third quick, Carson Friedman, 13th quick. He's got some work to do. But how about Zeke McKenzie, fourth quick for the Zekester. Tyler Spalding, third quick as well. Final two qualifiers, Stephen Brooks and Chris Moorfield. Moorfield out of Brimfield, Illinois. And the Vanquish ZR3, H&H Powered, Crebo Motorsports, Snyder Construction. Whoppers Bar, I'm going there. Jacobson Family, 10M of Chris Moorfield and Stephen Brooks out of Kankakee, Illinois in the Elite Chassis, Matt Ryan Powered, Project Provide, CW Trucking, Pat and Susan, Left-Hander Performance, number 5, Stephen Brooks. Champion of Kankakee, is he going to be our fastest qualifier? Nope, 10th quick. 16th quick for Chris Moorfield. See how Brooksy does here in his next lap. Moves into the top 10. 10th quick for Brooksy at 14.525. One more lap for both. Down the front straightaway. Chris Moorfield, 16th quick. Stephen Brooks up on the Falls cushion down the front straightaway. 10th quick for Stephen Brooks. 14.1 14145. 14145 going to be the time to beat. Trevor Neville looking for fastest overall qualifying. Brought to you by Multi-Fire. Spark plug wires, 1-4. And they just changed it. That's how it always works. Soon as I get ready to write the time down. 14145. 14145. Time to beat here as we get ready for Group 2. Kyle Barker going to lead him out. 2788S of Alan Stipp at the 21. Hey, what a run last night for Lyndon Whitfield. Lyndon Whitfield, good run last night there at Farmer City. Barker out of Cooksville. In the Elite Chassis, pull the pin power, double down. Barker Trucking, Reynolds Express, Maple Hill Farms 5D Speed Shop. 27 of Cal Barker. He'll be fouled out by Alan Stipp. Stipp out of Chatsworth, Illinois. The Elite Chassis, Mullins Powered 8th Street Welding, F Troop Farms. Airtight Spray Foam and CR Towing. 88 of Alan Stipp. Lyndon Whitfield out of Fairbury. In the Diamond Chassis, Bull Power, Eagle Creek Outdoor, Dick's Custom Cabinets, Living in Color, Emberton Plumbing, and Pontiac RV 21 of Lyndon Whitfield. Let's see who's the fastest so far. It'll be Alan Stipp, 14.607. Whitfield, 14.657. As MRP, that's Mike's Race Pass, is having some issues. What about JRP? Is Jake's Race Pass doing all right?
I haven't even looked at Mike, but I'll take a
Gander?
guess and say
Yes.
it probably is the same.
Mike's Race Pass is, well, Stipp's fastest, 14.607. We're going with that. All right, here we go. Braden Doyle out of Ashmore, Illinois. Kurt Spalding out of Waterville, Michigan. In 5CS at 242, Diggy Smalls out of Peoria, Deacon Dozar. In 242, trying to get rid of some of the bugs here tonight. Little smoke blooming out of the back of that 242. First up, Braden Doyle in 2. In the bank with ZR3 Mullins Power, The Vault, Rupp Family Farms, Mott's Plumbing and Services, Donko Reynolds, Affordable Roofing and Construction, Hellman Builders number 2. That'll be Braden Doyle. 5CS going to be Kurt Spalding. Kurt out of Waterville, Michigan. The Lethal Chassis, Matt Ryan Power, GT Products, Stuco Performance, Charlie Whedon Concrete, Shook Neck Trucking, All-Star Performance 5, Kurt Spalding. And Deacon Dozard out of Peoria, the Lethal, Matt Ryan Power, Trolley, CNC Fireworks, the other dog, Chuck's Heating and Cooling, and D&N Auto Body. Not sure what the other dog is, but I like that. There's your quick time. Kurt Spalding, 14.149.14149. Nearly the fastest overall. Backstretch jump out for Kurt Spalding in 5.14149. Braden Doyle second. Deacon Dozard fifth. But Kurt Spalding down to the top. 1.4149. Now the time to beat. Next up, going to be the 77 of Ray Bollinger out of Kewanee, Illinois. That'll be Mike McKinney, a 96M. And the 21G of Colton Grays. First, Ray Bollinger. Out of Kewanee in the Vanquish ZR3 Mullins Power, Cheap Cars, Nutrient Ag, Larry Korth Farms, 7 of Ray Bollinger. Fouled out by, scheduled to be Christopher Cole, but they're getting the car unloaded back there, so it'll be in the 96M, the Magic Man, Mike McKinney. Currently second in points out of Plainfield, the Elite Chassis, Spec Power, Pope Joy Plumbing, BDK Tools, CR Towing, All Guy Performance, 96, Michael McKinney. And that's 21G. That'll be Colton Grace out of Streeter, Illinois. And the Vanquish ZR3 Mullins Powered. KC Lawn Care, United Pipe and Supply, J&J Gaming. All Fleet Truck and Service, Scoots Auto, B&R Grocery, and Chipper's Grill. Sounds cool. 21G, Colton Grace. Mike McKinney going to go to third. Checking in on the next two. It'll be Colton Grace and Ray Bollinger. We may get to say impeded here. Ray Bollinger goes second. 14.278 was his lap impeded here. He did have a 14.278. He's second quickest overall. I don't know if he gets the decision to put it in the infield. Or Colton Grace is ninth quick, or is he going to take his other? He's going to take a lap All right, here we go. 77 of Ray Bollinger. He was second fastest overall. If he's about there by himself, that means he's going to be the fastest by himself, right? I mean, let's see. So 14,278 was his best lap. We'll see if they keep that lap. I don't know. We'll just see what happens here. I'll say he's probably going to go to the top. 228, 14228. Either way, he's second. He was faster, but still second. 14228. He's going again. How many laps he's getting, Jake? Doesn't matter. Does he go faster? He does not. Either way, Ray Bollinger's going to be second quick. After all that, Ray Bollinger is going to be second quick. He just want to get his sponsors on there. Good time to be a sponsor on Race Car. All right, our next three. Michael Ledford, the Madman. How about Matthew Baker, your winner at Coles County? Way to go, Matthew Baker. A couple of Royal Race Cars and Eric Vaughn in 36. Here we go. The Madman, Michael Ledford out of Pontiac, Illinois, in the Royal Mullins Tire Select Patio 311 Clot Fuel. 09 of the Madman, Michael Ledford. Then it'll be Matthew Baker, the B5 of the Royal Race Car Mullins Powered Patriot Dumpsters, Vaughn Excavating, Berkey Seed Service, Full Auto Racing Supply. B5 of Matthew Baker. It'll be the 36 of Eric Vaughn out of Fairbury, the Elite Chassis, Brant Mullins. And he said his sponsors are Eric Vaughn. All right. If he thought that was for his autograph, maybe. He's got some good sponsors on there. We'll see if we can zoom in on a few of them here. For you on Flow is, oh man, Michael Ledford's around. Our first Midwest sheet metal caution. Right there for the Madman, Michael Ledford. So rack them and stack them and do it again. Looks like we have 5 qualifiers to go. We still have Charlie Mefford, Austin Friedman, Dave Wiedholder, Owen Steinkinney, and Hunter Breland all the way from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I'm telling you, I think the whole South loaded up, went to Falls tonight. So Ledford will not get a lap. One more lap for the B5 of Matthew Baker and the 36 of Eric Vaughn. Ledford's your fastest, 14.096. He is your fastest overall, Jake. Just noticed that. Yeah, not Donnie Walden. Eric Vaughn goes 12th. Matthew Baker is 9th. Eric Vaughn he's going to have his cake and eat it too. Here we go. Final lap for Eric Vaughn. Is he going any faster? It paid off. 11th quick. 11th quick for the 36 of Eric Vaughn. But how about it for the Madman, Michael Ledford, fastest overall time tonight. 1:4.096. Next up, Charlie Mefford in 3. Out of Belton, Kentucky, the Elite Chassis, Oakley Powered, Mefford Construction, Bluegrass Collision, and Chase Motorsports, 13 of Charlie Mefford. He'll be fouled out by the 89 of Austin Friedman out of Fairbury, the Royal Race Car Ryan Competition Racing Engine. Ace Motorsports, Dyer's Top Rod, A-Plus Party Bus, Stediger Construction, Honegger Insulation. 89 of Austin Friedman going to be 9th quick. 8th quick for Dave Wiedholder out of Liberty. The Elite Chassis, Extreme Pro Race Engines, Multi-Fire, A1 Performance Warehouse, JL Scrap Metals. 5th quick for Mefford. Friedman a little loosey-goosey. He's got some work to do. 10th quick. And 6th quick for Danger Dave. Dave Wiedholder in 05. Final lap. 2nd quick for Charlie Mefford. A 1:4.104. How about Austin Friedman? 8th quick as he moves into the top 10. 6th quick for Dave Wiedholder. So Charlie Mefford goes 2nd, Dave Wiedholder goes 6th, and Austin Friedman is 8th. As we still got a few more qualifiers to go. First up, going to be Owen Steinkinney, and all the way from Hattiesburg, Mississippi, Hunter Breland. First up, going to be Owen Steinkinney out of Highland, Illinois, the Elite Chassis. Be Wet, Be Dry, Randy's Towing, CC Food Mart, Speed Bomb Tavern. Number 5 of Owen Steinkinney, followed out by Hunter Breland. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, the Elite Chassis, Mullins Power Design. Recast, Southern Contracting, Supply 21B of Hunter Breland. Steinkenny going to be 6th quick. Hunter Breland 17th quick. Got a little work to do. Late model qualifying coming up. Owen Steinkenny going to be 6th quick. And final qualifier. Hunter Breland 12th quick. Oh, one more lap, sorry. Down the front straightaway, 5th quick for Owen Steinkenny. Good lap for Steinkenny, 5th quick overall. He's been sharp all season long. As that number 5, Hunter Breland, 12th quick. But how about the 5 of Owen Steinkenny moves into 5th? So congratulations, Owen Steinkenny, 5th quick. Top 10, Alan Stipp, Austin Friedman, Braden Doyle, Dave Weedholder, Mike McKinney, Owen Steinkenny, Ray Bollinger, Kurt Spalding, Charlie Mefford, and fastest overall, 14.096, the Madman, Michael Ledford. I believe we're going to talk to him down in Victory Lane.
Fine folks from Multi-Fires. He climbs out, ladies and gentlemen. How about a nice round of applause for the Madman, Michael Ledford. Michael, congratulations. I don't know what happened on lap 2, but man, lap 1 was super fast. This 09 Royal race car got the points lead, and you're off to a good start here at Fairbury.
Yeah, yeah. I just tried the bottom. I always feel more comfortable running the bottom here than running the top. So tried to arcade a little too hard the second time, but the first one was good. So that's all that matters.
Well, I tell you what, Tommy Scott, these multi-fire spark plug wires really provide the power for these and horsepower for these engines.
Yeah, they do. He's a really good guy and helped grow in the sport. So yeah, thanks to Tommy.
How about a nice round of applause for, first of all, Tommy Scott for multi-fire plug wires. Let's hear it for Tommy. And, of course, our fast qualifier, the Madman, Michael Ledford. Late models coming up. No, I turned 49 on Tuesday. If we got an infield reporter maybe one of these days, save me from getting to 50.
Okay. Big deep breath here. We're set and ready to go. See how they value my heart. First up, the Source Services, Culvers of Waukesha. Gary Bellman Trucking, Pro Power. 74, Mitch McGrath. Longhorn Chassis. He'll be up first here tonight. He'll be fouled out by Dennis Erb Jr. in car number 28. Out of Carpentersville in the Rocket Chassis, Clements powered by McBride Mac, Vomac Truck Sales. Riverton Party Store, 5-star stock car bodies, PRC, 28 at Dennis Erb Jr., and the high side hustler, Jason Fager, out of Bloomington, Illinois, and the Longhorn Clements. Titan Industries, Rimtech, SC Online Sales, Roster Batteries, All-Star Performance, Yeah Bud Club, Hoker Trucking, 25 for the high side hustler, Jason, look, 2 at a time, apologize. Dennis Erb Jr., 12-520, 12520, and Mitch McGrath, 13-260. There's the high side hustler. Jason Fager will do it again. Jason out of Bloomington, the Longhorn Clements. Titan Industries, Rimtech Enterprises, SC Online Sales, Roster Batteries, All-Star Performance, Yeah Bud Club, Hoker Trucking, 2-5. Also on track, going to be the ZT1 of Zach Taylor. Zach in the Rocket Chassis, Pro Power, Hickory River, Taylor Brothers Towing, and Troy Page Excavating. Look at that handwriting. That is awesome. ZT1 of Zach Taylor. Mad props to whoever filled out the informational card here. Jason Fager, 12937, 12937. He'll go second quick. We'll check in on Zach Taylor off turn number 4. Got a chance to walk across the track. It is super, super fast here tonight. Zach Taylor going to go third quick at 13.092, 130.92. A lot of speed in this track here tonight. Next up, Mike Mataragas out of DeKalb, Illinois, in 1M, and the 8L of Jeffrey Ledford out of Pontiac. First up, going to be Alex Wilson out of Chenoa. In the Longhorn, Bull Power. Coldwell Banker by Crystal Simmerling. A&B and Full Throttle. Big sponsor on the Z61 of Alex Wilson A&B Auto Body. Then it'll be Mike Mataragas out of Sycamore and the Longhorn Clements Power. 3 sister farms, Kaiser Manufacturing. Premier Midwest. Car number 1M of Mike Mataragas. Good lap, second quick, 12.739, 127.39. Erb, Mataragas, Fager, Taylor, McGrath, Wilson. One group for the late models. 31 of them, just one group. Next up, going to be the 8L of Jeffrey Ledford, followed out by Miles Moose in 26M. Ledford out of Chenoa, Illinois, and the Dynasty Chassis Mullins-powered Ag Tech Advantage. Whiffles Hybrids 8L. Then it'll be Miles Moose out of Hartsburg, Illinois, and the Rocket XR 1.2. Dargy, Russ Erlinger Crane Service, Timmons Fast Lane. Chilo's Crane Service, Miles Moose Financial Houseman Supply. Car 26M. Miles Moose. Ledford going to be 5th. Miles Moose 6th. Miles Moose 6th. Jeffrey Ledford is 5th. Still Mataragas 127.39. Again, Ledford 5th. Moose 6th. Next qualifier in 10, that'll be Paul Parker, followed out by the 33-4 of Billy Huff. First, Paul Parker out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin, the Longhorn Pro Power Reliable Trailers, car number 10. He'll be followed out by Billy Huff. Billy in the 33-4 out of Thomasboro, the Dynasty Chassis Pro Power Trophy Time, Flesner Farm, Ledford Engineering, DMD, Dungeon Muscular Dystrophy Awareness, and make sure and check out Not Today DMD. See how Paul Parker does here. Billy Huff 10th quick on that first lap. Paul Parker 9th. Billy Huff gonna be 10th. So Paul Parker 9th, Billy Huff 10th. Still chasing still chasing Dennis Erb at 125.20. Good lap. Should be Austin Howes and McKay Winger. And 17A, Austin Howes gonna roll onto the Speedway. Out of Lewistown, Missouri, in the Longhorn Pro Power, HR Enterprises, On Track Fitness and Nutrition, 17A. Will be fouled out by McKay Winger. McKay in a Longhorn Chassis, Pro Power Racing Engines. Under the hood of the 42. says sponsors. It says all of them. I guess he didn't want to list all of his sponsors on the 42 machine. So I'm going to come here on Flow, do my best to pick them off here. You can see Subway out there. There you go, all his sponsors. Winger going to be fourth. He's fast. See how he does his second lap. Fourth quick. 17A Austin Howes is ninth quick. McKay Winger fourth. Austin Howes ninth. Next on the Speedway out of Parrish, Alabama. That'll be Thomas Langley. And the 30 of Mark Voigt. The Renegade Fuels 30. Marine Coin. First up going to be Thomas Langley out of Parrish, Alabama. The Schwartz car, Mullins Race Engines, Timber Creek Housing, Anthem Edition, Safety Wins, Hitman Racing Suspensions. I like that. 19, Thomas Langley. Welcome to Falls. It'll be the 30 of Mark Voigt out of Marine, Illinois, in the Black Diamond Triple R Overhead Door Hawkeye Irrigation Fox Shocks Marine Coin Company. 30 of the Marine Madman, Mark Voigt. Thomas Langley, 10th quick. And Mark Voigt going to be 11th quick. He jumps up from 14th to 11th. Mark Voigt 11th. Thomas Langley 10th. Still Herb, Mataragas, Fager, your top three. Next is, that could change, Mike Spatola and Ryan Unzicker. We'll see. Mike Spatola out of Manhattan, Illinois, in the Rocket XR 1.2 Pro Power, Big Daddy Scrap, B&D Chemical, Country Chevrolet, Lake Norman Mechanical, car number 89. Followed out by your point leader with a Midwest sheet metal fluorescent red spoiler on. That'll be Ryan Unzicker in the Longhorn Pro Power Low Voltage Solutions Fuel Factory, RJR Transportation, Rimtech, El Paso Outdoor Center, Arkansas Septic Plumbing, Leach Heating and Cooling, Pro Tire Automotive, Buda Burt Transmissions, KDM Services, Fairbury Fastener, FK Roddins, and Mosquito Hero. Car number 24, Ryan Unzicker. Sixth quick for Unzicker, fifth quick for Opie. Opie moves into the top five, fifth quick for Michael. And Ryan Unzicker, sixth quick. So Mike Spatola moves into the second quick for Ryan Unzicker at updated 12.737. So Unzicker goes to second, and Spatola is sixth. Ryan Unzicker now to second. Next up, going to be the 96 of Tanner English and the 51 of JT Wasman. First up, Tanner English. Tanner, a former champion of the Mars Racing Series in the AK chassis. I want to send a big shout out to my good buddy Austin Kirkpatrick, the Pro Built Engine, Sia Motors, Minion Construction, Supreme Enterprises 96. And the 51W of JT Wasman out of Rochester, Minnesota. Longhorn Pro Power, Med City Painting, Grow Source, and LS Tools in, I don't know, can't read his handwriting. JT is 18th quick, also out there was the 96 of Tanner English. English bumps Unzicker to third, so Tanner English now second. English second, so it's Herb, English, Unzicker, your top three. Katie McWhorter in 99 and 38J, Jake Little. Our next two qualifiers. These guys can really get it on. First up, Katie McWhorter and a Longhorn, Matt Ryan, GW Trucking, Mobile One, KNS Ford, Pontiac RV, and Jake Little. Out of Springfield and the Rocket, Durham, Brant Riggs, Fiber, All-American Handyman, Tammy's Antiques, and Schultz Collision. Car number 38J. 14th quick for Jake Little. He struggles a little bit on that opening lap. 10th quick for Katie McWhorter. Checking in, 10th quick for Katie McWhorter, the Sandman, 13.418. How about Jake Little, 14th quick for Jake Little at 13.355. Again, Little 14th quick, Katie McWhorter 10th quick. Austin Smith up next in car number 11 out of Cedartown, Georgia, followed out by the Pink Panther, Bob Gardner. Austin Smith in the Capital Race Car, Clements powered Cedartown Electric, Capital Race Cars, SCCS Solutions, car number 11 of Austin Smith. And next is Bob Gardner, the Pink Panther out of Washington, Illinois, in the Longhorn Pro Power, CCG Transport, John Gardner Racing, Illinois Solar, Glenn's Auto Body, VP Fuels, and Stealth Cars. Good shout out to my buddy from Stealth Cars. Bob Gardner, 13th quick. Checking in on the 11. 16th quick for Austin Smith. Got a little work to do there. And 8th quick for Bob Gardner. Good lap for Gardner, the Pink Panther, moving into the top 10. 8th quick for Gardner at 13.0. 6.3. Still Dennis Erb, Tanner English, Ryan Unzicker, your top 3. Next on the track in 22 out of Monticello, Indiana, it'll be Jace Owens. Jace Owens in 22. 14 going to be Doug Carls. First up, Jace Owens out of Monticello, Indiana. In that Boss chassis, Diamond engine and machine, Owens Racing Products. Car number 22, followed out by the RacingDreams.com and Doug Carls out of Flanagan. Doug in that Laser chassis, Pro Power, Kohler Plumbing, Ballard Cattle, and Integrated Seed, Schneider Trucking. 14 of Snoop Doug Carls in 1-4. 24th quick for Carls, and problems for Jace Owens in Double Deuce. So Jace, a former champion there at Shady Hill. Yep, down here in, backed her into the turn 4 front stretch wall. It's right where you pull onto the racetrack. Looks like the back end came out from underneath him. Don't see him picking up a drive shaft or nothing like that. Sometimes would signify something like that, but Owen's going to bring it to the infield. Good look at that machine. Is new to the Fairbury Speedway. Race here in a crate car, he told me. Former crate standout. And moving now into the super late model division, as he has found his way to the scales there in the infield. Not sure if our other driver out there. He went off too. Okay, Doug Carls. He had motor issues. That didn't sound right. So the 14 out, the 22 out. So that'll bring up Dylan Thornton. Dylan having a fine 2026 campaign. He's out of Orchid, California by way of Belle Plaine, Iowa. Longhorn Cornet, Brenda and Ricky Kai, Peterson Insurance, Kai Farms, Salty's Barbecue, Dynamic Driveline, Swift Springs, Henry's Headers. 38 up. Dilly Dilly, Dylan Thornton. Followed out by the 76 is Zach Zeitner. Zach Zeitner to Longhorn, Matt Ryan, Carmody Services, Kickapoo Creek Saloon, Rolling Garage Door, and Factory CS76 of Zach Zeitner, the IMC standout. 2 IMCA standouts here. Dylan Thornton and Zach Zeitner. Zeitner goes 19th quick, and Dylan Thornton is 9th quick. So Thornton moves into the top 10, 9th. Zach Zeitner is 19th. Coming up next should be Shannon Babb, the Moequa Missile in car number 18, and Ryan Gustin in 19R. 2 heavy hitters here. First up, going to be Shannon Babb, Longhorn, Vic Hill, Petrov Towing, Dynagrow Seed, CJ Piping, Getty Landscaping, 18 for the Moequa Missile. And it'll be Ryan Gustin out of Marshalltown, Iowa, in the Infinity, Jay Dickens, Allen Seamless Gutters, Murdy Farms, Peak Deals, CFR, Fabrication, Hoker Trucking, VP Race Fuels, and Carl Chevrolet 19R, the Reaper, Ryan Gustin. 16th quick for Gustin, 5th quick for the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. Here comes Gustin. Off turn 4, letting it hang out. 14th quick for Ryan Gustin. Good lap for Shannon Babb. Babb moves into the top 5, 5th quick for Babb. 14th quick for Ryan Gustin. Couple of more qualifiers. Should be Mike Wynn, Daniel Adam, and Jordan Bauer. Then it'll be the Street Stocks. 729 going to be the cushion banger, Mike Wynn. Out of Bourbonnais, Illinois, in the Longhorn, Matt Ryan, Hoff Collision, L&M Crystal Candle, Outpace Racing Products, and High Performance 729, the cushion banger, Michael Wynn. He followed out by the 75 of Daniel Adam out of Peru, Illinois, in the Rocket XR 1.2 Pro Power, Hoker Trucking, Arlem Enterprises, C&J Trucking, Elliott Concrete, Justin Langley Electrical Spiffies. Mike Wynn, 28th quick. We'll check in on the 75. Daniel Adam, 15th quick for Daniel Adam. So 15th quick for Daniel Adam, and Mike Wynn was 28th quick. Our next qualifier should be Jordan Bauer. He is our final qualifier in the late model division here tonight. Out of St. Jacob, Illinois, in the Longhorn, Clements, Brian Thompson Roofing, Porter's Auto Body, Arrowhead, Certainteed. Your winner over in Quincy, the Gym City Showdown at Quincy. Jordan Bauer went to victory lane. See how he does here in qualifying. 13-170-13-170. That is good enough for 15th quick on the opening lap. And 15th quick, 13-170. The best time for Jordan Bauer, 13-170. Ladies and gentlemen, a 12-5-2-0. Backstretch, he can hear you for the one-man band, Dennis Erb Jr. Fastest qualifier here tonight. As he heads to get a little technical inspection out there in the infield. You see Rodney going to work. I want to thank my good buddy Josh James at Josh James Artwork. Oh, sorry, Jay. Trying to get things fixed up here in the tower. Trying to get my phone charge. It's not doing very well. All right, buddy. Well, how many cars do we have tonight for the, what annual is this? Do you know?
Mike, this is the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial presented by the Meineke of Bourbonnais.
Yes.
34 cars will go for the Richard Craven Foundation Fast Time Award presented by Sunoco Race Fuels. Again, 34 of them, Mike.
Two groups tonight, Group A, Group B, 17 in each. I'll give you the time. Jake will give you the car. Just about ready to go. I'm going to look over Dennis Erb. I think everything is okay. Got the thumbs up. It's official. Dennis Erb, our fastest qualifier. And I believe we start straight up. We will start straight up in qualifying. So Dennis Erb going to be on the pole of heat races. So it'll be Erb, English, Unzicker, your pole sitters. And then Mataragas, Babb, and Fager. So first look at the front rows of our heat races there again. Erb, English, Unzicker. So Erb and Mataragas, English and Babb. And how about that? Ryan Unzicker and Jason Fager. So out of the last 4 years, those have been our champions. Jason 3 in a row. And Ryan back in 2022, 23, 24, 25. The high side hustler got off to a rough start, but he won in Davenport. And guess who won this event a year ago? Jason Fager.
Oh, my.
So it's going to start on the front row. We'll see what happens coming up in the heat races. But right now, we have a ton of street stocks ready to qualify. Take it away, my man.
Thank you, Mike. As Mike mentioned once again, time for qualifying here for the Dirt Cars, Stock Cars, the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial presented by the Meineke of Bourbonnais. Again, a big thank you to Meineke, a big sponsor here for the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. 34 cars are set to take time here. Coming up very shortly. Again, two groups for the stock cars. They will go 43 laps for $4,300 later on tonight. And rolling out on the Speedway first, the driver out of Knoxville, Illinois, in the JSR race car. Charlotte Race Shocks, AVS Dirtworks, AVX Hydro Excavating, the 14B, that's Bob Barker. That's right, Mike. Come on down. Unfortunately, Bob Barker with issues there in turn number 1 on his warm-up lap. You can see it there on the flow.
Get your pet spayed and neutered.
They asked if I would say that, Mike, but I'll let that one up to you. The other car on the Speedway as well, out of Danville, Illinois, the Bullet Chassis, the right seating and air, J-Dub Graphics, Team Jesus race car. It's a 22W of Frank Wright. Frank Wright in the 22W. The third car on the raceway, he hails out of McHenry, Illinois, in the B&B race car, Dustin Hill Photography, Creative Concepts, Three Head Smoke Shop, Nasty Performance, RAM Auto Repair, Pete One Racing Performance, and Beham Graphics number 20 car, that's Ken Napick Jr.
Did you say nasty?
I did.
I like that. Nasty race car. Here we go. Frank Wright quickly. 16.064. Bob Barker second. 16.077. And Ken Napick 16.085. Second lap times for the double deuce. Frank Wright, quick time. Two groups tonight for the street stocks. We work through group one. Bob Barker second quick. Ken Napick third quick. 16.085. So the time to beat Frank Wright at 16.064.
On the Speedway now, the driver out of Pence, Indiana, in the Scorpion 1 race car, the Henleys Farms. Lion Photography, RNS, Black Market Fabrication, 66. That's Derek Wyan, the driver out of Pence, Indiana. The next driver in the 310 out of Jacksonville, Illinois, the JSR race car, Denny Woodworth, attorney at law, Big T's Video Poker and Slots, CIB Trucking, Brown Family Excavating, AIAS Underground, and Jacksonville Iron. That's Chuck Mitchell in the 310. And the youngster out of Dwight, Illinois, in the Leadfoot Chassis, iTrees.com, Absolute Technology Solutions, TNT Excavation and Construction, Funk Family Farms 23P, that's Peyton Oswald.
He'll be sixth quick. Chuck Mitchell had the fastest time overall. 3:10 goes 1:58.79. They're still a complete second off the fastest time. Derek Wyans, good lap, second quick. Chuck Mitchell to the top, the Jacksonville, Illinois driver. How about it for Chuck Mitchell? Oswald sixth, but Chuck Mitchell and Derek Wyan fast. Mitchell 15.765. Your new fast qualifier, 1:57.65. Chuck Mitchell in 3:10.
The driver in the Lone Wolf race car, he finished this event in second a year ago in the Pro Circuit Electric, Tricks Utility Services, J.E. Pixton's, Manly Performance Products, Dart Machinery, Dirty Dollar Ranch 49 Apparel, that's right, that's Jonathan Davenport, Worm Nest Farms, Mitchell Fabrications, Victory Lane Properties. Big thank you to Dad, the driver out of Creve Coeur, that's Barry Sauter in the 289. On the Speedway as well, that'll be Bailey Downey out of Streeter in the Team 23 race car, the B&D Chemical Turtles Tap 23D. And the driver sporting a honorary wrap to his father, a throwback to a World 100 late model, the driver out of Dwight, Illinois, the Bullet Chassis, B&D Chemical, Funk Family Farms, Jensen's BP, the Jake Green Show, Jay's Automotive Shop, Waters Farm, and a big thank you to the Olschlagers, Lisa and Monkey, the 27G, that's the youngster out of Dwight, that's Jay Skull.
And the youngster out of Dwight is second quick, but the Dirty Dollar Ranch sponsorship for the 289 of Barry Sauter has got him fastest. So Barry Sauter to the top, please. Jay Skull second. Wow. And the 23 machine of Bailey, not sure if Bailey Downey got a time, did not. So, but the fastest, Barry Sauter in 289, now the fastest car. And fast qualifier 289, Barry Sauter 15.216, the time to beat. Gall to second.
8 qualifiers down here in group number 1. The next car out, the driver out of Ottawa, Illinois, in the Sniper race car, Harrison Toning Services, Norway Motorsports Park, and the Gamers Garage Arcade. The driver out of Ottawa in the Zero, that's Craigie Hughes. The driver behind of him on the raceway, he was the 7th annual champion of this race, 5th a year ago out of Earl Park, Indiana, in the Bullet Chassis, Allsop Pre-Owned, R&P Goodman Trucking, All-Star Performance, Poland Designs, Hall Automotive and Machinery, Wild Graphics, 99K. He won here a little bit earlier this year, Mike. That's Jared Crick in the 99K. The other car and final on the Speedway in this group of 3, the driver out of Knoxville, Illinois, the other half of the Andretti Racing JSR group. That's going to be Blake Woodruff in the Charlotte Race Shocks, AVS Dirtworks, AVS Hydro Excavating, Fast Lane Wraps, Mullins Engine 78.
Craigie Hughes, 6th quick. Good lap for Jared Crick out of Earl Park, Indiana. 2nd quick. 3rd quick for Blake Woodruff. So 2 cars very fast, 99K in the 78. 6th quick for Craigie Hughes. 3rd quick for Blake Woodruff, but how about Jared Crick? He moves into second, 15.293 for the 99K.
Next car onto the Speedway, a brand new Bullet Chassis, the driver out of Maple Park, Illinois, at JMW Roofing, Creative Concepts, BP Tools, Beham Designs, Gold Star Repair and Renovation, Field by Candita. In the 57, that's Joel Hernandez. The driver picking up a win a night ago. In the Little 2, Big 5, Mike out of Owensboro, Kentucky, the 4-way Fab Race Car, All Geyer Performance, Kelly Trucking, Ted Brown's Quality Paint and Body, 4-way Fab Race Car, B&J Auto Parts, that's Tyler Nicely. The Shark also on the Speedway out of Charleston, Illinois, in the JSR Race Car, SK Exteriors, Pilsen Auto Center, Miller Trim Works, LS Building Products, and Spencer Architects. He looks for feature win number 100 tonight in the 97. That's the Shark for Josh Griffith.
He was third quick. Joel Hernandez seventh. How about Tyler Nicely? Feature win a night ago goes to second. Josh Griffith fourth. So Tyler Nicely second. Josh Griffith fourth. And Joel Hernandez seventh. Good lap for Tyler Nicely as the 23D of Bailey Downey with a new transponder pulling onto the Speedway. Jake?
The other drivers joining him, Mike. One guy that I talked to a little bit earlier, he is locked in today. He says it's hashtag business time. He's looking for his first Earl J. I'm telling you, if this guy gets a victory lane tonight, he's going to give you a big hug out of Wilmington, Illinois, in the Bullet Chassis, the
Big
Insulation
guy.
Concepts, Hopkins Towing, Begler's Performance, Bob's Advanced Tire and Auto, the Garage on Waters Sports Bar, and the Antidote Salon. That's Joe Brown. You see him on your screen there. Also on the Speedway, the 65 out of Williamsport, Indiana. In the full send race car, it's Wally Kirst. I ask him, I go, guys, any sponsors on this 65? And they say, just me, bud. So the 65 out there in the full send race car.
Yeah.
Joe goes tomorrow to see his daughter, the engine mechanic for Joseph Newgarden at the Indy 500, Mike.
Yeah, speaking of Joe Brown, have you been to the Antidote Salon to get your hair done?
I have not.
Okay. I was just wondering if guys traveled around. I obviously don't have the choice to get my hair done, but I think if I did, I would go to the Antidote Salon. Anyways, Joe Brown second quick. Oh, and Wally Kirst, the unsponsored Williamsport, Indiana driver, goes to the top. 15.211. Bailey Downey 17th with a new transponder. Joe Brown bumped to third, and here's your fastest qualifier in Group 1. Quick time, 15.199. Backstretch, the unsponsored Wally Kirst.
In the full send race car, Mike.
Yes, let her rip, Wally. You're the quickest, my man. 15.199, Group 2, Jake.
The second group onto the Speedway, the driver out of Williamsport, Indiana, not Petersburg. In the Black Market race car, Breyer Farms, Evolve Ag, Hall's Automotive and Machinery, Next Level Contracting, Allstop Racing, Jim Bob's Detailing, Hair Race Engines. A big shout out to Dad Matt and Dustin Pruitt, the driver in the 21 with one win on the year. That's Zane Ritz there in the 21. Also on the Speedway as well will be the driver out of Illopolis, Illinois, in the JSR, Tom Finch Automotive, Troy Page Excavating, Lika Stump and Grind, ARK Machine and Fab, Four Stones Barbershop, Hair Race Engines number 4. That's Zach Clark. There on your screen, that green and black number 4. Also on the Speedway as well, the driver out of Dwight, Illinois, in the Team 23 race car, Turtle Stap, Funk Family Farms, Full Throttle Auto Body, Coleman and Son 23 JR. By name of times past, Mike, Joel Funk. Here in the 23.
Yes. I like what was the other? The Stump and Grind. Is that what?
Yes, Lika Stump and Grind.
Yes, do the Stump and Grind. Instead of Bump and Grind, we're Stump and Grind. I like that. There we go. Some of the times, Zane Reitz, 15.234. Joel Funk, 15.432. And Zach Clark, 15.586.
Onto the Speedway, another trio of drivers. The first one out of Hammond, Illinois, in the Bullet Chassis, Decatur Moose Lodge, 401. That's Carson Reed. He leads this group out. Then the two-time national champion from the factory stocks out of Danville in the JSR race car, ProTech Automotive, Shotguns and Shot Glasses, Gutter Ridge Auto Repair, Robinson Chiropractic, Triple X Pro Shop, and Hometown Garage. The driver in the 42, that's Jesse Simmons. Also onto the Speedway, the final driver in this trio, the driver out of Shanahan, Illinois, in the Carroll Speed, CR Towing and Recovery, Ledford Engineering, Aces Classic Cars, that's Eric Legner.
Not only are the best cars to watch on track sometimes, they have the best sponsors. Jesse Simmons bringing the heat right there with some of those awesome sponsors. Third quick for Jesse Simmons.
Again, the quick time right now overall of 15199, but Mike in this group.
Yep, Eric Legner, 6th quick, but best in this one, 3rd of Jesse Simmons. It's Zane Reitz, Joel Funk, Jesse Simmons early in Group 2.
How about this, Mike? Another name from times past. He's second all time in feature wins at the Fairbury Speedway. Today is his 69th birthday.
Yes.
Out of DeWitt, Illinois, the Team 23, Funk Family Farms, Full Throttle Auto Body, Coleman and Son 23T.
Love it.
That's Rick Thomas.
Yes.
Also on the Speedway as well, the Attica, Indiana driver in the Infected Chassis, the JRB Fabrication, CarQuest of Attica and Covington, Attica Pizza King, Fairmount Door Corporation, 16L, that's Dylan Holy Cross. And the driver making a chassis change this year, he's looking for a breakout win in the JSR race car, Anderson Auto Body, Sophia's Famous Pancakes, I want some of those, Mike, CR Towing and Recovery, South Shore Management Group 41, that's going to be Kyle Anderson out of Crown Point, Indiana.
Yeah, he's 2nd. I'm just hoping I don't get infected from the stump and grind. 6th quick for Rick Thomas, 9th quick for Dylan Holy Cross. But how about Kyle Anderson of that 41 machine? He was one of the first street stocks here tonight. They rolled up their sleeves. They went to work. 2nd quick, 15.362 for Kyle Anderson.
They all look after the Richard Craven Foundation Fast Time Award with Wally Kirst right now. He's got it at 15199. We'll see what happens overall. Rick Reed, though, the next driver out of the Speedway, out of Metamore in the Valo Speed and Performance. Hanover's Pub, Justin Hickson, Opie's 116, Schreiber. That's the driver again, Rick Reed. Joe Stoyer in the Meineke Serve Pro and Jailhouse Rock number 7 out of Kankakee. You see the yellow and blue 7 on your Speedway as well. Looks like 2 cars in this group. You'll see here for Joe Stoyer. He'll go 11th quick with a 16.895. Rick Reed 6th quick with a 15.828. Second lap for Rick Reed is not better. He'll stay 6th. And the second lap for Joe as he crosses the line here does improve, stays 11th at a 1.6421. Rolling out onto the Speedway out of Bourbonnais, Illinois. He has 5 wins on the year in the Black Market Race Car, Meineke Car Care Center, Taylor Cars, Tanner Collision Center, CR Towing and Recovery, Consolidated Pipe and Supply, All Times General Contracting, Integra, Dave's Tree Service, and Lucinda in the 818. He comes back to the stock car ranks, and he's picking up in a great place there for Matt Hammond in the 818. Also on the Speedway as well, out of Coal City, Illinois, in the NSR race car, CR Towing and Recovery, Joe Ellison Masonry, Ledford Engineering Club Construction, Rural Route Repair in memory of Dick Schofield, and Modified Matt in the 22. That's Nick Club. On the Speedway as well, out of Hammond, Illinois, in the Bullet Chassis, DC Custom number 14, that's Gene Reed. So Nick Club will go to 3rd quick. Matt Hammond goes to a 1.5153, a new overall quick time. Give it up backstretch for Matt Hammond. Looks like Nick Club having some issues as well as after he lays down that 3rd quick lap. Gene Reed coming in right now at 7th in a 15.561, a 1.5561. Looks like another lap here for Gene Reed. You can see the number 14 there on your screen. Black and red race car. Again, they're all going for the Richard Craven Foundation Fast Time Award presented by Sunoco Race Fuels. Right now it's in the hands of the 818 at a 1.5153. We'll see what Gene Reed can do on his 2nd attempt. 6th quick for Gene Reed in the 14 at a 1.5485, a 1.5485. Onto the Speedway in the 10 car, in the Bullet Chassis, in the Wild Graphics, Beatles Auto Salvage, Bi-State Enterprises, that's Devin Hoskins. And on the Speedway as well, the driver from Coal City, Illinois. He won this race a year ago. The First Avenue Construction Electric, Full Auto Racing Supply, CR Towing and Recovery, Multi-Fire, Olson's Auto, Richie's Hot Rod Shop, NSR Performance, 11S. He has a second hero a week ago. That's Nick Seplak. And the final qualifier tonight, this is a cool car here. Paw Patrol on one side, Mickey Mouse on the other out of Coal City. In the Bullet Chassis, Platteville Coatings, Mueller Concrete, Grundy Ready Mix, Bricky Heating and Air, Troutman Excavating, Quality Millwork and Trim, Ledford Engineering, Club Construction, Owens Carpentry, 23, that's Cody Club. Cody Club goes third quick, so Paw Patrol is on a roll out there. In the 23, he had a 6th place in the Mid-Am race a week ago. Look at that. You can get a good look on FloRacing of Mickey and all the gang there. Said he wanted to surprise the kids with all the fancy cartoons. They love them there. And a good look there at the 23. Your 3rd place qualifier, however, the driver out of Bourbonnais, Illinois, will take home the Richard Craven Foundation Fast Time Award, presented by Sunoco Race Fuels, with a quick time of a 15.153. Give it up for Matt Hammond. All the stock cars headed off the Speedway, Mike. And just like that, all qualifying efforts are done tonight at Fairbury.
Qualifications, I like how they used to say it, qualifications are closed. Well, we are set and ready. Coming up next here at the Fairbury Speedway will be opening ceremonies, so we'll see if they do a little bit of track work. We've got invocation and our national anthem here on this Memorial Day weekend. The Triple Down Shootout, heat races, B-mains, features, all at America's Dirt Track, #Falls. I'll be coming up on the next side of this break. I tell you what, you're watching it all live here tonight on Flow. Once again, we'll be right back with the Triple Down Shootout here with the Mars Championship Series. We'll be right back.
Allgaier Performance is your one-stop shop for all your parts, tires, shocks, and fabrication needs. From drag strips to your local dirt track and asphalt tracks, Allgaier Performance can get what you need on track and into victory lane. Allgaier Performance is now the Midwest dealer for Longhorn chassis, complete with cars and genuine Longhorn parts and components. Stop by our locations in Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana, or visit online at allgaierperformance.com.
They'll race into 3 and off of 4. Your winner of the second feature is Turbo. Tyler gets it done.
Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop has been setting the pace for over 40 years by manufacturing championship-winning high-performance carburetors, including the U.S. patent Super Bowl and revolutionary Twin Blade. The Super Bowl delivers instant throttle response, eliminates fuel foaming, and keeps jets perfectly fed, built for gas, methanol, or E85 in both 2-barrel or 4-barrel designs. And the Twin Blade, the most innovative carburetor of our time, tuned for maximum output while protecting your engine. Visit online at williescarbs.com. Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop. Run one or follow one.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, stop down and get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Of course, the Falls Diner. They got those new walking tacos, awesome ribeye sandwiches, and much, much more. I know we got the Boy Scouts selling popcorn, the Chuck Wagons on the backstretch, Marshallone's Pizza by the slice. So stop and get yourself something to eat and something to drink. Beer stands open, front stretch and back. 50/50 tickets are on sale. We got a great selection of vendors back there. Also stop into the Falls merch stand on the back stretch. Go see my awesome friend Jesselyn there at Kids Corner. Take the kids. Also got suckers and cookies for sale back there. Please help support the Kids Corner. They're always giving back and helping our youngsters have a great time with and have a great experience here at the Fairbury Speedway. So thank you to Jesselyn for doing that. Go say hi to her and everybody at the Fairbury merch stand. Christmas comes early, maybe. Christmas can come early. Go get your favorite race fan some Falls apparel. They've got new hats, shirts. They even have a high-end section if you want to look really, really cool, maybe at your next golf outing, wherever. Help support the Fairbury Speedway. Some beautiful polos, zip-ups, some quarter zips. Very, very nice stuff. So check that out as well. And again, Falls Triple Down Shootout. We'll be back in action tomorrow. Spoon River. You got Monday off. Head over to Spoon. Have some fun. Watch some awesome racing with the Mars Championship Series. The Gary Cook Jr. Memorial for the Modifieds. Some other classes are going to be in action tomorrow as well. Sunday means racing at the Spoon River Speedway. Hope to see you there in Banner, Illinois. It's going to be fun. Next week, we got 2 more big races. We have on the schedule Paducah and Red Hill. So the head to Paducah, $10,000 to win for the late models. The USA World 50, $10,000 to win for the late models. The Modified is going to be in action as well. And then the Red Hill Rumble the very next night, $2,000 to win for the Modifieds and $5,000 to win for the Modifieds. 2 big tracks, and hopefully we get Paducah in. I know a couple of those guys in the pit area are licking their chops. Jason Fager has been very good at Paducah, and of course the 96 of Tanner English would love to get to his home track as well. So 2 guys there. Then we take a midsummer break with the Mars Championship Series. 2 weeks right here at the Fairbury Speedway next week. Falls Cup racing action with Kid Mods next week. So come out and see the youngsters Kid Mods at the Fairbury Speedway, www.fairburyspeedway.com. And then we take a week off coming up to start June because we're going to head out to the Dirt Late Model Dream. And then, of course, the summer really starts with the Dirt Car Summer Nationals. Summer Nationals just a couple of weeks away. It's hard to believe we're already talking Summer Nationals. Kids are out of school. I want to say congratulations to all the graduates here. My son, Brody Norris, graduated from high school. I know one of our Cellcast members down there is Tucker down there tonight, Jeremy. Yes? So congratulations, Tucker. There he is down there, Tucker, and all the graduates here from the class of 2026. Congratulations. So best of luck to you in the future. I know it was an awesome, awesome time last night celebrating our seniors. Once again, here on Flow, I want to welcome everybody back to the Triple Down Shootout here at America's Dirt Track, #Falls. $5,000 to win for the late models, $2,000 to win for the Modifieds, $4,300 to win for the Dirt Car Street Stocks for the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. As we get set and ready to go, opening ceremonies coming up. Looks like a little bit more track work. As, boy, Roger and the staff worked hard to get some moisture in this quarter mile here. I know we got some big races coming up. Again, as I mentioned, Falls Cup racing action, and then a break, and then the Dirt Car Summer Nationals coming up. So it's always a good time. As it kind of felt like summer today. It's really going to feel like summer Sunday and Monday. I think we're supposed to have temperatures in the mid-80s the next couple of days. So I know the swimming pool was open today. I think it was probably, I dipped my toe in it, Jake. I think it was about 52 degrees in that swimming pool. So definitely got a little work to do there at the Stafford Community Swimming Pool before I go jumping in there. But Summer is right around the corner, and we can't wait. A lot of great racing all summer long. Catch the action. Dirt Car Summer Nationals coming up here in a couple of weeks. And Falls Cup racing action with Kid Mods coming up next week, or follow the Mars Championship Series again to Paducah and Red Hill. That's coming up next week as well. We are just about moments away. Don't forget about 50-50 tickets. We gave away a bunch of money a couple of weeks ago. Good luck on that 50-50. Make sure and get a ticket. See if you can win the 50-50. Of course, popcorn's for sale. You can help support the Boy Scouts by purchasing a hot box of popcorn from the Boy Scouts. And, of course, we got ice cream here on the front stretch. Ice cream here on the front stretch if you want to get some ice cream. So concession stands are open as well. As we are just about set and ready to go. As we get ready to go here at the Fairbury Speedway. Good field of cars, over 100 in the pit area, 101 race cars. Again, 101 race cars in the pit area here tonight. Want to thank the Fairbury Fire Department, Southeast Livingston County Ambulance Service. And I tell you what, as summer officially kind of kicks off here this week, it was very warm. Matt, thanks for having us all here again. This Triple Down Shootout on this Memorial Day weekend is always a fan favorite, and a ton of cars down in the pit area definitely show that with this Triple Down Shootout.
Thanks, Mike. Just want to thank all the fans for coming out here and all the drivers on this Memorial Day weekend. Want to thank my team and family for all their efforts here each and every week to get things rolling here. It's definitely a team effort, and just from the bottom of my heart, want to thank huge thanks to all of them, and especially to all the veterans here on Memorial Day weekend here with the sacrifice and the partnership that we have with the John Jota American Legion Post 54 and what we have here in Fairbury. We're very blessed. So thanks to everybody for being here tonight, and we'll get things kicked off here with a beautiful night of racing.
Well, thank you very much. How about a nice round of applause for Mr. Matt Curl here at the Fairbury Speedway. This time, race fans, I'd ask you all to please rise, if you would, remove your caps for tonight's invocation. Let's go to the Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. It is by your grace that we are able to continue to enjoy the sport of racing in our small town of Fairbury. We thank you for looking over us on this beautiful night for racing. Also, Father, we pray for all the first responders, as we are so fortunate in this great community to have men and women that go above and beyond keeping our community safe. Also, Lord, on this Memorial Day weekend, we pray for the brave men and women of our military, our veterans, and those who have served to give us the freedom we much enjoy. May we never take one day for granted. And finally, Father, thank you so much for all these great fans, race car drivers, their teams, all the Falls crew, and everyone who makes the Fairbury Speedway great. Please keep us safe as we continue on our journey. It is in the Lord's name we pray, and everyone said, amen. If you'll remain standing, Tina Meyer will sing our country's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
How about it, ladies and gentlemen? A beautiful rendition. Let's hear it for Tina Meyer. Well, race fans, on this Memorial Day weekend, you get a extra day off Monday. Thank you again to the veterans, those who are currently serving our military and those who have gone before us. What do you say, race fans, nice and loud? Are you ready to go racing?
There we go, Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1, set and ready to rock and roll. Here's your lineup. On the pole, going to be Dennis Erb Jr. out of Carpentersville, Illinois. Mike Mataragas alongside. In 1M, that'll be McKay Winger in 42, Dylan Thornton in 38. Katie McWhorter in 99, Daniel Adam in 75. Austin Howes in 17A. 19 going to be Thomas Langley. It'll be Alex Wilson at Z61, 51, JT Wasmund out of Pine Island, Minnesota, and Doug Carls in 14. 8 laps the distance, top 5 to the A-main as they head to the All-Star Performance, Heat race number 1 brought to you by Pontiac RV is Green. Dennis Erb Jr. going to work down to the inside. Oh, problems on the backstretch already. The Midwest Sheet Metal caution came out. Problems for JT Wasmund. Not sure what happened. He was in my line of sight was blocked, so I apologize. Did not see what happened there. Try again. Thank you to all our fine sponsors. Thank you to Midwest Sheet Metal. Ryan Unziger, your current point leader, has got the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler. Midwest Sheet Metal sponsoring all of our cautions there. You see the All-Star Performance start zone down there as well. Seeing some great sponsors through the Mars late model. Once again, want to thank FK Roddins, Maria, and her fine staff. And again, Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1. Family-owned and operated business located in Pontiac, Illinois. 40 years of experience selling and servicing RVs. See their beautiful showroom. Dennis Erb Jr.'s got the field. Here we go. Mike Mataragas out of DeKalb in that Three Sisters Racing. Car number 1 to the outside, 99 Akita McWhorter down to the inside. McWhorter goes the second around Mataragas. They work down to the inside. McKay Winger going down there as well to Dylan Thornton. Thornton runs 5th, McKay Winger 4th. 3rd will be Mike Mataragas. 2nd will be the 99 of Katie McWhorter, but now McKay Winger feeling froggy to the outside of Mike Mataragas. Here comes the Reaper. McKay Winger to the outside of Mataragas. May not be done yet. Now going to work to the outside of little 99 of Katie McWhorter. Amanda and Doug Curlis own car number 99. Couple of Fairbury boys duking it out for the runner-up spot behind the former Dirt Late Model Dream winner, McKay Winger, to the second. 99 back down to the inside. Katie McWhorter back to 3rd. Winger to 2nd on a rail on the falls cushion. Can he run down Dennis Erb with 4 to go? 4 laps to go. Dennis Erb Jr. showing the way, but here comes McKay Winger now bringing a duo up on that high side. McWhorter now going to go back down to the bottom. Mataragas runs 4th. 5th is Daniel Adam, who's got around Dylan Thornton. Thornton struggling here tonight. Daniel Adam might not be done yet. Winger 2nd. 3rd, McWhorter with 2 to go. And it'll be Mataragas and Daniel Adam. You see him on your screen there on Flow. Good shot, Cody Hicken. Wave of the white flag. 1 to go for the one-man band out of Carpentersville. Here comes Katie McWhorter in on the 42 of McKay Winger. But in the McBride Mac Vomac truck sales, 2-8 off turn 4. Dennis Erb Jr. wins Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1. 2nd will go to Winger. 3rd to McWhorter. 4th will go to Mataragas, and 5th goes to Daniel Adam. So Daniel Adam comes home 5th. 4th will go to Mike Mataragas. 3rd will go to Caden McWhorter. 2nd going to the redraw. What a run on that outside. How about it for the 42 of McKay Winger? And your winner, race fans. And the McBride Mac. Vomac Truck Sales 2.8, former World of Outlaw champion, former Dirt Late Model Dream winner. How about it for the one-man band out of Carpentersville, Dennis Erb Jr. So Dennis Erb Jr. and McKay Winger go to the redraw. Here we go, heat race number 2. Again, top 5 transferred to the A main. Here's the lineup. 96 going to be Tanner English. The Moequa Missile 18, Shannon Babb. And it'll be 89, Mike Spatola. The ZT1 is Zach Taylor. 19 of the Reaper, Ryan Gustin. The 26M out of Lincoln, Miles Moose. And it'll be the 38J, Jake Little out of Springfield. And the 76 of Zach Zeitner. Oh, man, I knew I messed it up. Zach Zeitner out of Bellevue, Nebraska. 7-6, Zach Zeitner out of Bellevue, Nebraska. And the 10 of Paul Parker out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And the cushion banger, Mike Wynn in 7.29. 8 laps of distance. Winger and Dennis Erb both draw. And I have no idea what they drew here. I guess I'll let you know in a little bit. Jake may try to help me here. Yes, thank you, Jake. Tanner English and Shannon Babb. Mike Spatola, Zach Taylor. Again, top 2 go to the redraw. Top 5 go to the A main. The rest come out of a B. So 1 through 6 go to the so there'll be 6 cars in the redraw tonight. The top 2. As they enter the All-Star Performance start zone, Heat 2. Tanner English, Shannon Babb. Here we go. Can Shannon Babb make that outside groove work down the back straightaway? Here comes the Moequa Missile. Get top 2 to the redraw. We got another good one opening lap. Tanner English to the bottom, and here comes Shannon Babb side by side. What an opening lap right there. You gotta love to see it on flow. It falls down the back straightaway on a gorgeous Saturday night. Tanner English down to the inside of the Moequa Missile. Shannon Babb side by side, fender to fender off turn 4. Great racing action here in Heat 2. 89 of Mike Spatola, 3rd, 4th, Zach Taylor as they both work around Ryan Gustin back to 5th. English now going to go to the top. Now he's going to deal with Mike Spatola. Boy, this Fairbury Speedway is tuned up here tonight. You can see the mud flying clear up to the top of the tower here. Shannon Babb, Tanner English, Mike Spatola, Zach Taylor, Ryan Gustin. 2 to the redraw. Here comes the 96 of Tanner English now. Halfway home, 4 in the books, 4 to go. Tanner English a step lower than the Moequa Missile down the back straightaway. He hits his marks in 3 and 4, really makes up some ground. No, Spatola about lost it there over at 3 and 4, but he stays 3rd. 4th, Taylor, 5th, Gustin. 2 to go when they come back by. Good battle up front. 96 chasing the 18. Down the front straightaway, half a mile to go. Babb, English, Spatola. Gustin looks to the inside of Taylor's now going to be careful because here comes Jake Little down the back straightaway. Drama for 5th. Up front, Babb will find the white flag first. Watch this battle for 5th as well. Here comes Little, here comes Moose. Final lap down the back straightaway. We'll go back up front into 3 and off of 4. A slide job comes up empty. Your winner of Heat 2, Shannon Babb. English will come home 2nd, 3rd will go to Spatola, 4th to Taylor, and 5th, Gustin holds off Little and Moose. Several heavy hitters B main dancing here tonight. Coming home in 5th, ladies and gentlemen, the Reaper Ryan Gustin. 4th will go to the ZT1 of Zach Taylor. 3rd will go to Mike Spatola. 2nd going to the redraw to Benton, Illinois. How about it for 96, Tanner English. And your winner of heat race number 2, also going to the redraw, and car number 18. Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for the Moequa Missile? Come on, race fans, let him hear you. Shannon Babb. It's always cool to see Babb win here at Falls. McKay Winger will start 5th. Dennis Erb will start 6th in the redraw. So that leaves 3, 4, 1, and 2. As we go to heat race number 3, I'll let you know the redraw results here shortly. Ryan Unzicker in car number 24 going to be on the pole and alongside the Moequa Missile, or excuse me, on the outside front row of the feature. That's what I was looking at, is the Moequa Whistle, Shannon Babb. So Shannon Babb on the outside front row tonight's feature as I'm looking at the redraw results. It'll be Ryan Unzicker and Jason Fager. The high side hustler, then the 4G of Bob Gardner and the 8L of Jeffrey Ledford. 10J Jordan Bauer, 74 Mitch McGrath. 11 Austin Smith out of Cedartown, Georgia. The 30 of Mark Voigt out of Marine. Billy Huff in 33 and Jace Owens in 22. Tanner English draws the 1. Shannon Babb draws the 2. So Babb and English on the front row tonight's feature event. So the 3 and 4 up for grabs here in Heat 3. Davenport's feature winner, Jason Fager. Or could it be your point leader with the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler, Ryan Unzicker? You see it right there on Flow. Thank you to Midwest Sheet Metal, sponsoring all our cautions. Bob Gardner feeling froggy tonight. How about Jeffrey Ledford? Can Ledford do some damage here tonight? That Dynasty chassis, LRD. Car number 8. This one's going to be fun. 8 fast laps. Late models looking good tonight. Unzicker, Fager. Here we go. The point leader, champion in 2022 and 3-time defending crossover down the back straightaway. Rick and Nanitas, we're coming at you, baby. A slide job from a 25. 2-4 holds him off. Unzicker, Fager. Here comes Gardner down to the inside. Looking to go 3 wide for the race lead down the back straightaway. And Bob Gardner, the Pink Panther, with a drive on the bottom. Side by side with the high side hustler off at turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Gardner looks good here tonight. Now going to go after Ryan Unzicker upstairs. Jason Fager up there as well. Gardner down low. Ledford holding his own in 4th, and 5th is Austin Smith. Good racing action up front. Here comes Fager. Here comes Gardner. Wouldn't this be something that Bob Gardner could sneak past Jason Fager and go to the redraw, working side by side down the back straightaway. Good shot on Flow. Fager, Gardner, 2, 3, 4, 5 battling as well. That'll be 11 of Austin Smith, the 8L of Ledford. Now they've caught Ryan Unzicker for the race lead. Halfway, all 4 and 4 to go. The 4G trying to upset the field tonight. Gardner, Unzicker, Fager. Oh, the gloves are off. It falls. New race leader, Pink Panther. Ryan Unzicker now through the middle, down the back straightaway. Jason Fager slipped up. Did he give it all away? 2 to go this time by. Unzicker to the top. Down to the bottom is Gardner. 2 laps to go. They continue to go side by side. Fager goes to the bottom. So does Austin Smith. 4th, 5th is the 8L Ledford. Who's it going to be here tonight? Waving the white flag. 1 to go. Your point leader. And Bob Gardner, reinstated in 2026. Looking for a big heat race win. The fans come to their feet and falls. Waving the white flag. They'll work into 3 and off of 4. Who's it gonna be? A photo finish. Holy steep. What a race. My goodness, that one came down to the end in a photo finish. Well, your top 5 race fans: Jeffrey Ledford, 5th, 4th, Austin Smith, 3rd, Jason Fager. Your winner backstretch, Ryan Unzicker. What a valiant effort from Bob Gardner. Man, he comes up short. And man, I hope we have a replay of that. How about it, Falls? Getting fallsy here tonight. What a heat race. Love it on Memorial Day weekend. 2nd for Bob, so 3rd and 4th up for grabs. I don't think they care where they start, 3rd or 4th. It doesn't matter. One of them's going to start 3rd, the other will start 4th. Bob Gardner got a hot rod here tonight. Look at Tilly down there telling him, man, you were fast. Tilly hit the setup maybe. Either way, his driver's quick, and here come the modifieds. Mars Modified Championship Series powered by Summit Racing Equipment. 3rd is going to be the 24 of Unzicker, and 4th starter tonight will be Bob Gardner. So maybe that's a sign. 4G will start 4th here tonight. Ryan Unzicker will start 3rd. What a heat race. 8 laps the distance for the Modifieds. Once again, your winner and winner only goes to the redraw. 4 heats tonight for the Modifieds again. So we get set and ready to go. This will be heat race number 1, brought to you by Willys Carb and Dyno. Trevor Neville 777, Tyler Spalding in 1TS, Jeff Curl in 12, 18L, going to be Michael Long at a Fowler. There's 7 to Tyler Nicely, 10 Wyatt Trent Young at a Crofton, Kentucky, Damian Kiefer in 0, 3Z Jake Bechtold, and 21D John Dimmitt, 8 laps the distance, top 4 to the A main. Here we go from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. We're green. Trevor Neville. And the 1TS of Tyler Spalding to the outside. Curl digging down to the inside. Where do they go, high or low? Curl going to go to the inside. Tyler Spalding to the outside. Top 4 to the A main here tonight. Good battle behind of them. Michael Long down to the inside right in front of Tyler Nicely. Long down the back straightaway. Going to go after 1TS of Spalding. Spalding and Long going at it for third behind of Curl. 777 to Trevor Neville. Neville showing the way. Curl second. Long going to go to the outside of Spalding. Spalding there to greet him down the back straightaway. Long about gets into the wall. Now Michael Long and Tyler Spalding going at it. That's the best battle on track behind them. Here comes a 0 Kiefer. 10 Wyatt Trent Young. Work underneath the Tyler Nicely car number 7. Bunch of heavy hitters in this one. We'll go back to that battle for third. 18 of Michael Long and the 1TS. Tyler Spalding again, top 4 to the A main. Here comes Michael Long again. A good dig off the turn number 2. Looks at the inside of Spalding. Does he have enough momentum this time? Does he go back to the outside? We'll see. 3 to go. It's been all Trevor Neville. Curl second. 4-time champion here at Fairbury. Tyler Spalding runs third. Fourth is Michael Long. 2 to go this time by. 2 to go. Trevor Neville. Jeff Curl, Tyler Spalding, Michael Long, Damian Kiefer, Trent Young, Tyler Nicely, John Dimmitt, and Jake Bechtold. Wave of the white flag. 1 to go for the 777 multi-fire access storage. Down the back straightaway. They're working the 3 and off of 4. How about it, race fans? Trevor Neville, winner. Curl second. Third will go to Tyler Spalding, and fourth will go to Michael Long. Once again, a big shout out to Willie's Carbon Dyno. Again, Willie's builds carburetors for asphalt, dirt, circle, track, drag, racing, marine, truck pulling, and pro street applications. Check him out. Again, your top 4. Michael Long, Tyler Spalding, Jeff Curl, and your winner. Going to the redraw. Let's hear it for 777, Trevor Neville. So Trevor Neville goes to the redraw. We'll see what he gets. Cole Falloway going to be on the pole of heat race number 2. Trevor Neville going to start 4th. He doesn't like the redraw is what I've been told. So Lethal Chassis heat race number 2 as Trevor Neville will start 4th in tonight's feature event. 3, 2, 1 still left. Lethal Chassis heat race number 2. Cole Falloway and Zeke McKenzie. That'll be Landon Miller and Kyle Hammer. It'll be the 5 of Stephen Brooks and the C40 of Mike Chastain. 3 of Carson Friedman, 10H Chris Moorfield, and the 81K. Did Kyle make it? Yes, he did. The Wobblebone Motorsports 81K of Kyle Cole. Set and ready to go. 8 laps, 9 cars. Winner to the redraw, 4 to the A main. $2,000 on the line here tonight. Cole Falloway, Zeke McKenzie, Landon Miller, Stephen Brooks. You want the best of modified drivers? Check out the Mars Modified Championship Series. We have the best in the country, no doubt. Thank you to Summit Racing Equipment. Again, we got a ton of great sponsors like Lethal Chassis. Owner and David and Ashley Strimmy founded Lethal Chassis in Mooresville, North Carolina. I about dropped my microphone. Being operational, 31 cars were built for competition, designed and built by former NASCAR competitor David Strimmy. Lethal Chassis wasted no time finding victory lane. In just the first 4 years of the chassis being established, they managed to reach victory lane over 300 times. Lethal Chassis heat race number 2 from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Cole Falloway, Zeke McKenzie, we are green. Here we go. Zeke McKenzie get a diamond off the corner, looking to go side by side with Miller. Oh, 45 of Kyle Hammer, your late model feature winner at Farmer City last night. About gave it all the way. He's all the way back to fourth, maybe fifth. Brooks to his inside. He is back to fifth. All the way down to the inside. Zeke second. Miller, Brooks. Here comes Hammer trying to use some high side momentum. Friedman nowhere to go. And a caution. Midwest sheet metal caution, that is, for, right here on the front stretch. 10 car. 10H in the Country Financial Feinerts. Montefusco. Crebo, 10H. Chris Moorfield out of Brimfield brought out a caution. And again, Allgaier Heat 3 coming up next. I want to thank those fine folks. And of course, Vanquish Race Cars, Zeke and Ricky. Got some great sponsors here with the Mars Modified Series. 66 of Cole Falloway. That lethal chassis heat race number 2. Your race leader, Delaware double file behind of him. McKenzie second, Miller third, Brooks fourth. Top 4 to the A main. Hammer going to go to the Falls Cushion. We'll see if we get anything done. Here on these restarts, all those crumbs get packed down so you can get it done early, but then got to get back to the bottom. Landon Miller down to the inside, Hammer to the outside, behind Zeekster. It's a long way around up there. Hammer's not giving up on it yet. 2 in a book, 6 to go. He's got around Brooks, trying to bring Mike Chastain with him. Slips up a little over there in 2. Here comes Chastain along for the ride as well. Brooks, Friedman, Chastain, Hammer. Oh man, it got tight. Hammer slipped up. They all work back down to the inside. 3 in, 5 to go. Problems for Cole. He'll pull to the infield, but it's all Cole Falloway in this one. Falloway, McKenzie, Miller, Brooks. Mods working around the inside. They got these little tires. Just until those crumbs get packed down up on that high side, it's hard to make it work. Hammer goes after Friedman. Outside your top 4. It'll be Falloway, McKenzie, Miller, Brooks, Friedman, and Hammer. That's the best battle on track. Here comes Hammer to the outside of Carson Friedman. 2 to go this time by. Of course, Kyle Hammer has won 2 in a row in a late model at Farmer City. Now back in the modified. He said he had some engine. Oh, man, Landon Miller at 110 has broke the left front. Oh, man, he's in big trouble. Look out, Kyle Hammer. Can he slip underneath him? And the Midwest sheet metal caution is out. Oh, Landon Miller continues to do more damage on the left front of that 110. He struck the infield tire here in turn 1, and he has folded the nose underneath the 110, and that will get a Midwest sheet metal caution, and I thought a wrecker for the first time here tonight. You can see the extensive damage. Oh, the right front, left front. So Miller's going to take it back. He was in a transfer spot. Falloway, Zeke. Well, that puts Carson Friedman in 45. And Kyle Hammer's been pestering him the whole time. We'll see if Hammer can work around the 3 of Friedman. These restarts have been, the outside groove works, like I said, for a couple laps. There's so much moisture down on the inside. They throw what they call marbles across the track, and it makes it very slick and tough to race on that high side. Unless you have a big late model tire. And but when they get it cleaned off under caution here, it makes that high side go. We've got 2 laps to go. 4 to the A main, winner to the redraw. Brooksy going to try that outside groove. Carson Friedman down to his inside. We'll see if Brooks tries to get back down to the inside. He does. That leaves the outside for Hammer. Hammer and Friedman going to go at it for 4th. Wave of the white flag, 1 to go. Here we go. Cole Falloway, Zeke McKenzie. And then the 5 of Brooks. Can Friedman hold on? He's got to hit his marks in 3 and 4, but here comes the charging 4, 5. Kyle Hammer. Falloway's going to win. 2nd will go to Zeke. 3rd, Brooks. 4th, Friedman. So Carson Friedman makes the big dance here tonight. 3rd will go to the 5 of Stephen Brooks. 2nd will go to the 24 of Zeke McKenzie. And your winner, all the way from Owensboro, Kentucky, going to the redraw. How about a nice round of applause for Cole Falloway? So we'll see what Falloway draws in the redraw. He's your winner. Trevor Neville, a heat race winner, drew 4. And Lethal Chassis Heat Race number 2 winner, Cole Followay, going to the redraw. Here we go, Heat Race number 3, brought to you by Allgaier Performance. It'll be the 09 of the Madman, Michael Ledford, and alongside the 5CS out of Waterville, Michigan. That'll be Kurt Spalding. 5 out of Highland, Owen Steinkeny. And the 05 out of Liberty, Dave Weedholder. 89 of Austin Friedman out of Fairbury. And the B5 out of Couts, Indiana, Matthew Baker. Hunter Breland out of Hattiesburg, Mississippi in 21B. Kyle Barker out of Cooksville in 27. Colton Grace starts 9th in 21G. Cole Followay starts 3rd here tonight. So either way, your winner of Heat Race number 3 and number 4 are going to start on the front row of tonight's feature event. Again, $2,000 on the line. And coming into tonight, race fans, with the Mars Championship Series, as they pack the track in here a little bit. Get on My Race Pass, go to points. Michael Ledford, 11 points ahead of Mike McKinney, 71 ahead of Ray Bollinger, 79 ahead of Dave Weedholder, and Cole Followay comes in 5th, 102 markers behind. So Ledford, McKinney, Bollinger, Weedholder, and Followay, your top 5 in Mars Modified points. Again here at the Fairbury Speedway, 4 to the A main. Winner to the redraw. This is Allgaier Performance Heat Race number 3 from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Off turn number 4, we are green. Down to the inside is Michael Ledford. That's been the preferred line. Kurt Spalding to the outside, down the back straightaway. Looking to go side by side for the race lead. Now he's going to deal with Owen Steinkeny. 5 versus 5 for P2 down the front straightaway. He's going to take the high road. Kurt Spalding, you got Austin Friedman down there. Dave Weedholder in trouble. A couple of 5s. Touch. They battled for the win at Coles County, and now they're in big trouble here in a heat race. Oh, problems for Dave Weedholder. And Matthew Baker out of Couts, Indiana. Look at all the 5s. 3 of them. 2 of them up front. 2 of them now have to go to the tail if they can continue. Again, Liberty, Illinois' Dave Weedholder. We just talked about him in the top 5 in points. And Matthew Baker picking up his first Mars Modified feature win over there at Coles County. We'll see how much damage he has on the front end of that 5 machine. You know, it may help him aerodynamically. I don't know how smooshed in it is here. Pretty smooshed in there, Jake. We'll have to see. But I don't know. You're a racer. Aerodynamically, do you think that'll help?
You know, I don't know, Mike. Honestly, on a bull ring like this, there is a lot of smooshage.
Yes.
If you would. I tell you what, it was so great to see Matthew Baker get a win at Coles County, man. I was down there. Last lap caution comes out. You have a heartbreak moment, but saw a lot of times of him and his grandpa going up and down the road, and really cool to see that youngster have some success.
Yep, got to spend it with his father there. His grandfather was at home, but he got to spend it with his father there, and Matt Baker's not going to risk it. So it looks like, unfortunately, he'll pull off, and Steinkeny having a tough time hearing our communications as he's flipping batteries to Rodney down there. That's why Rodney's a race director, because he can't play second base. He ain't no Ryan Sandberg. Stick to technical inspection there, Rodney. He dropped the battery from Owen Steinkeny. That's some pretty cool. I want to send a big shout out to Josh James' artwork here today. He had some pretty cool shots today, didn't he?
Yes, I got my headshot done over there by Josh. He does a great job, tell you what.
Absolutely. They're a track photographer, Josh James Artwork. Make sure and check him out. You want to see some of the best shots from the race, action shots, still shots, and much more. Josh James Artwork does an amazing job. He took some time today to set up a photo session for the Mars Series. We appreciate that. Allgaier Performance Heat Race number 3. Again, on track, Allgaier Performance, the ultimate one-stop shop for parts, performance, service, and more in the Midwest. 50 years of racing history. They offer a wide range of products and services, including high-quality tires, performance auto parts, custom-built racing shocks, and expert fabrication work. All right, here we go. Digital lap in, 7 to go. It is Ledford, Spalding, Steinkenny, and Friedman. Your top fours. They're all going to work down to the inside. We'll see if Steinkenny and Friedman go at it. Problems for Colton Grace will stay green. Friedman going to go to third. Might not be done yet. Now going to go after the 5. Ooh, and Friedman slides out. Steinkenny's there. Here comes Barker. Again, got to keep her on the bottom side. All of a sudden, here comes Kurt Spalding. Gets a good run on Michael Ledford. Ooh, Strimmy slides across the track. We'll see if Friedman can gather him in that Royal race car. For Spalding, an all-star performance. Car number 5 trying to run down the Royal race car of Michael Ledford. So, of course, the 5 of Spalding in that lethal chassis. A Royal race car for Ledford, a Royal race car for Friedman. Down the back straightaway they go. Stars working the bottom side of the Speedway. In Ledford, Steinkenny, Friedman, Strimmy, Friedman, then Steinkenny. Your top 4. Barker behind of them, going to have a good starting spot. And then the 05 of Dave Weedholder trying to work his way through, get him a better B-main starting spot. Battling with the 21. Wave of the white flag, 1 to go. Of Hunter Breland back there. Down the back straightaway, the LRD Royal Race Car. Mullins, 9. How about it? Race fans for the Madman, Michael Ledford. Second will go to Kurt Spalding. Third will go to Austin Friedman. And fourth will go to Owen Steinkenny. So Steinkenny comes home 4th. Third will go to Austin Friedman. Second to Kurt Spalding. And your winner in that Royal Race Car, LRD Products All-Star Performance. 09, how about giving him a nice round of applause? The Madman, Michael Ledford. So Cole Falloway going to start 3rd. Trevor Neville, your winner of Heat 1, starts 4th. Michael Ledford draws the number 1. Ledford on the pole here tonight. So Vanquish ZR3 Heat Race number 4 lines up like this. Your winner's going to start outside front row tonight. It'll be Charging Charlie Mefford out of Belton, Kentucky, and car number 13 in the 77 out of Kewanee. It'll be Ray Bollinger. 96. It'll be the Magic Man, Mike McKinney out of Plainfield, alongside out of Ashmore, Braden Doyle in 2. 88, Alan Stipp out of Chatsworth. 21, Lyndon Whitfield out of Fairbury. Diggy Smalls out of Peoria. 242, Deegan Dozard. He was showing smoke earlier. Looks like everything okay there. And the 36 of Eric Vaughn. Chris Cole on 81C. Did not make the call. 2, 4, 6, 8. Scheduled to have 9. C squared. Didn't make it. Or did he? One half of the Wobblebone Motorsports. They're having a tough night. Well, backstretch. You're on flow here tonight. Everybody up on the Weber thing there. You're on flow. Backstretch, we see you. Thank you. We got to get everybody up on the bus. We got some more people up on the bus. How are we doing tonight? Yes. Glad to have you. We're set and ready to go. Charlie Mefford, 77 to Ray Bollinger, 96 to Mike McKinney, 2 Braden Doyle. Vanquish ZR3 Heat Race number 4 from the All-Star Performance Start Zone on flow. It falls on a Saturday, Green. Ray Bollinger with a crossover. Hold on to it, Charlie. Here comes Braden Doyle using the high side. McKinney down to the inside. Ray Bollinger under attack. He's got a Vanquish ZR3. The elite chassis of Mike McKinney down to his inside. Got Braden Doyle to his outside. Doyle trying to hug the bumper of the 77 of Ray Bollinger. Here comes Lyndon Whitfield. Whitfield was fast last night. Whitfield and Stipp going at it. Whitfield was very fast at Farmer City. Man, he's got a hot rod bringing her off turn 4. That Diamond KT3 2-1, slinging it and bringing it. He's worked around Stipp. Now going to go after Doyle. Doyle slips up, Stipp's there, looking to go side by side. Whitfield trying to make it 3 wide for the 4th and final transfer spot. Good racing action, it falls. for fourth. It's Charlie Medford showing the way. Ray Bollinger second, 96 of Mike McKinney, and the charging Lyndon Whitfield down the back straightaway. Doyle blocks him right there. And in car two, does he jump the cushion? He does. Here comes Whitfield, now going to move to the outside lane. Look out, Alan Stipp, you got company. So does Ray Bollinger. Bollinger second, McKinney third. Who's going to be fourth? Here comes Whitfield, here comes Stipp. Fairbury, Chatsworth going at it. Lyndon Whitfield with a hot rod here tonight. We'll see what he can do in 1 and 2 with 3 to go. That's where the action's at. Hot and heavy. The high side coming to life finally in this modified division for the battle for fourth. Vanquish ZR3 heat race number 4 is a good one. Whitfield to the outside of Stipp. Down the front straightaway, trying to lose touch with him. Now McKinney getting to the outside as well. 2 to go. Down the back straightaway, Mike McKinney to the outside of Ray Bollinger. Now goes back down to the inside. Whitfield's going to hammer the cushion in 3 and 4. Wave of the white flag. 1 to go. Can Whitfield run down Stipp? Best battle on track. Here he goes over in 2. Just can't quite do it. Into 3 and off of 4 to Belton, Kentucky. Charge it. Charlie Medford, your winner. Bollinger second, third to McKinney. Fourth, Stipp. Fifth, and a valiant effort, Lyndon Whitfield. So Alan Stipp comes home fourth. Third will go to the Magic Man. Mike McKinney second will go to the 77 to Ray Bollinger. And your winner, starting second tonight, out of Belton, Kentucky in 13, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Charlie Medford? Charging Charlie and Michael Ledford. It'll be Michael Ledford, Charlie Medford, Cole Falloway, and Trevor Neville. 4 of the best in the country. Going to do it here on a Saturday night for $2,000. All part of the Triple Down Shootout. And now we focus on the street stocks here tonight. $4,300 for the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Take it away, Jacob.
Mike, just like that, already ready for heat race number 1 of the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial, presented by Meineke of Bourbonnais. Heat race number 1, the Richard Craven Foundation. Heat race number 1. We'll take a look at your lineup here on your screen at home. Wally Kurse out of Williamsport, Indiana on the pole alongside the judge, Joe Brown out of Wilmington. Inside row number 2, he won this event in the 7th running. That's Jared Crick out of Earl Park, Indiana. And alongside the driver out of Knoxville, Illinois, that's Blake Woodruff in the 78. Inside row number 3 is the Maple Park, Illinois driver. That's Joel Hernandez and his outside. The Ottawa, Illinois driver, that's Craig Hughes in the 0. In the 22W, that's Frank Wright inside row number 4. And Ken Napick Jr. out of McHenry in the 20. Starting shotgun in the field in the 23D, that's Bailey Downey out of Streeter. The top 4 go to the A main here tonight. Again, this is Richard Craven Foundation heat race number 1. They will go for 43 laps, $4,300 later tonight. We'll start them straight up. Wally Kurse, Joe Brown, Jared Crick, and Blake Woodruff. Top 4 transfer to the A main. As they hit the starting zone, green flag's out for heat race number 1. And a couple of modifieds work to try and clean the top side up, but Joe Brown's going to work through the middle as he goes right there to the lead of the 9. The judge will come back to the flag and lead lap number 1. As it's going to be Wally Kurse, Jared Crick, and Blake Woodruff. The battle for second now on the Speedway. The 99K of Jared Crick and Wally Kurse battle it out as they almost look to go 3 wide. Off turn number 4, coming to the line. They make a little bit of contact. Move Jared Crick to the 2nd spot. Crick now sets his sights on the 9 of Joe Brown. It's Wally Kurse, Blake Woodruff, and Joel Hernandez battling it out for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th spot. As they come back this time, Joe Brown still your leader. Jared Crick 2nd, Wally Kurse 3rd, and Joel Hernandez has moved into the 4th and final transfer spot. It'll be the 9, the 99, 65, and the 57. Here comes Craigie Hughes in that 5th spot. The neon pink and black car as he looks to the back bumper of the 57. That'll be the transfer battle if they continue to work it there. Still Joe Brown out front by 9/10 of a second the last time. A push for Wally Kurse. We'll look to see Joel Hernandez underneath. With 3 laps to go this time by. They make contact in the 3rd spot. Hernandez will work by Wally Kurse down the back straightaway. Move to 57 the 3rd now. Wally Kurst gets bumped up into the middle groove. He had a couple of problems with a push earlier. Does it open the door for Craigie Hughes? We'll see. Still out front is Joe Brown and Jared Crick. Joe Brown the last time with a 1.1 second advantage. The battle on the raceway for the third spot. As they come back to the white flag, 1 lap to go, and Richard Craven, heat race number 1. And the yellow flag comes out. We'll see Wally Kurst with some issues. Oh no. The Pro Blast Powder and Blast Works caution flag comes out for the first time tonight. You can see there on your screen, troubles for the 65 of Wally Kurst. We'll see. Piece of debris picked up there in turn number 1. Joe Brown did not want to see that yellow rag come out. Last time by, it was a 1.2 second advantage for the judge. However, good news if you're Craigie Hughes, you're now in the show. So when they come back to green, Craigie Hughes will move into that 4th and final transfer spot as they take the wrecker out to Wally Kurst. Again, we think about Richard Craven. Of course, losing Richard, Anthony, and Richard, and CR Towing and Recovery. Big supporters of local racing, big supporters of myself. Richard Craven, again, here. The Richard Craven Foundation heat race number 1. They look to get the full send race car on the back of the Fairbury Speedway wrecker over there in turn number 1. Coming up next, we'll see Aftershock Decals and Design heat race number 2. Again, top 4 transfer here in this one. And they go for $4,300 later on this evening. 43 laps. It's going to be, I tell you what, I cannot wait for that later, Mr. Norris. But
I was just going to say, 2 great sponsors. Richard Craven Foundation. Each and every one of you can help out. He does have a kind of a support night for his foundation, the Richard Craven Foundation. I think it was in February or March this year. I could not attend. I had other plans, but again, make sure Richard Craven Foundation follow it along on Facebook. I know Anthony and the fine staff do a great job, and you can continue to help support the Richard Craven Foundation. I know they have a fundraiser usually February or March right there, but go there. They have a great auction, 50-50 raffles, so much more. They had so many cool items you could bid on. It's a great way to support a great man with a great cause, and Anthony continues to do an awesome job. So thank you so much to the Richard Craven Foundation, all because of Anthony there, and all you awesome race fans that attend that. And as you mentioned, our next heat race, another awesome sponsor here in Fairbury as well. So good stuff, my man.
Thank you, Mike. Again, as we come back to green this next time, it'll be Joe Brown all out front with 1 lap to go in this one. Looks like maybe a piece of debris there in turn number 1. As the yellow flag will come back out again. Again, the Pro Blast Powder and Blacks Works yellow flag. Looks like Joe Brown was pointing out a possible piece of debris. We'll see. I think that's Chris Tribley down there picking up what looks to be a couple of scattered pieces. That's right, Tribley Body Works, Mike. He has a couple of stock cars out in the field that he did the bodies on. Great work there, Chris. But again, the lights go down this time. It'll be Joe Brown out front, Jared Crick inside road number 2, Joel Hernandez alongside, Craigie Hughes and Blake Woodruff. Keep an eye on that battle right there. 4 get in, the rest go to a B main. A 1-lap dash. The green flag's back out. We're led back to the rag by the judge. They look now down the back straightaway. It's Joe Brown, Jared Crick, Joel Hernandez. It'll be Blake Woodruff working through the middle. Craigie Hughes down low. They come back to the line in the transfer battle. Oh! Blake Woodruff gets in the show. The 78. How about it? Backstretch. Wow. Blake Woodruff in the show in the 4th and final transfer spot. Joel Hernandez in 3rd in the 57. The 99K of Jared Crick in 2nd. And your winner of the Richard Craven Foundation Heat Race number 1, the judge, Joe Brown. He looks to get a long sought-after Earl J. Hubert Memorial win. I was talking to him a little bit earlier today, and he goes, I feel like I've come from the back many times. I've been up and over in this race. Last year, with about 5 laps to go, his hopes of that one faded away. And tell you what, I think a big hug be coming to Mike Norris later if Joe Brown ends up in victory lane. Heat race number 2, again, brought to you by Aftershock Decals and Designs. Hey, how about that? Yes, the Show Me 100 has moved to tomorrow. So big fans, DJ, Dustin Jarrett, Ben Shelton. I know Adam Martz and Dan Just are watching as well down there from Wheatland. Big shout out to them folks. And be sure to watch the Show Me 100 tomorrow on Flow. In this one, it'll be Barry Sauter on the pole, Tyler Nicely alongside. Here in row number 1, Josh Griffith, Jace Gall, Chuck Mitchell, Derek Wyan, Bob Barker, and Peyton Oswald as we come to green in Aftershock Decals and Design Heat Race number 2. Tyler Nicely picked up a win a night ago, and the Pro Blast Powder and Blast Works caution flag will come out once again. Looks like a piece of debris over there in turn number 4. Can't quite tell what it is. We'll see if Cody Hicken can get a good shot of it. Again, big shout out to Cody Hicken as well. He's on the backstretch and the lift, and our producer, Jeff Burba. See, they brought the firefighters out. And it looks like a caliper. Someone does not have brakes, it seems. Who knows? Well, again, it'll be Barry Sauter, Tyler Nicely. Tyler Nicely picked up a couple of Crusoe wins this year. Oh. Wow, I can't believe I forgot, Mike. I just got a text message. Tiffany Swisher. It says, hey, where's my shout out? Of course, our producer for the Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series, Tiffany Swisher, is watching with Nate Hartman back there in Wheatland. Throw out Robbie Johnston, Landon, the whole crew down there.
How about Kelly Carlton?
That's right, Kel Carr. Ryan,
he's watching tonight.
Ryan Shelley. I know Ricky Baines. Everyone's watching Fairbury.
There we go.
Back to green here at Fairbury. It'll be Barry Sauter and Tyler Nicely as they work down the back straightaway. Josh Griffith will look to the inside of the little 2 big 5 as they go into turn number 3. Back to the stripe for the first time. It'll be a drag race off 4. Give it to Nicely at the give it to Nicely at the line. They're neck and neck down the back straightaway. The 289 and the 25. The Jonathan Davenport sponsored Barry Sauter machine out of Creve Coeur. They work back again. Wow, how about the battle for the race lead? Tyler Nicely takes it again that time. Josh Griffith 3rd, Jace Gall 4th. And it looks like now it'll actually move in Chuck Mitchell to that 4th and final transfer spot. As they work back to 5 laps to go, it'll be Barry Sauter last time by 1/10 of a second as they still duke it out up there. Up front, Josh Griffith and Chuck Mitchell battle it out for that 3rd spot as well. And again, as we see the stock cars here in Aftershock Decals and Designs Heat Race number 2. Tyler Nicely still trying that middle to high line on the Speedway. The last time by, it was Barry Sauter by 0.6 of a second. Nicely will drop back down to the bottom side in front of Josh Griffith. As they run, it'll be Barry Sauter, Tyler Nicely, Josh Griffith, Chuck Mitchell, and on the outside looking in, it'll be Jace Gall, followed by Bob Barker, Derek Wyan, and Peyton Oswald. They work back to the line this time for 2 to go. It's all Barry Sauter so far after we got through this one. First couple of laps, they were duking it out up front. Now it's all the 289. Back to the white rag this time by. Still Barry Sauter out front. We'll keep an eye, though, on Chuck Mitchell and Jace Gall, see what happens for that 4th and final. They work down the back straightaway, and the driver out of Creve Coeur. He'll ease into 3 and off of 4 and pick up. Aftershock Decals and Design Heat Race number 2. Give it to Barry Sauter. 2nd goes to Tyler Nicely. 3rd to Josh Griffith. And 4th to Chuck Mitchell. On the outside looking in, it'll be the 27G of Jace Gall. the 14B of Bob Barker, the 66 of Derek Wyand, and the 23P of Peyton Oswald. Give it up again, race fans, for your winner of heat race number 2, presented by Aftershock Decals and Design. That's Barry Sauter in the 289. Heat race number 3 up next, brought to you by Cake Poppin' by Katie. All right, and let's take a look at your lineup. Oh, the beautiful sunshot. Cody Hicken does a great job back there, I tell you what. Matt Hammond on the pole in the 818. His return to stock cars has been a good one. Alongside, it's the Paw Patrol and Mickey Mouse 23. Cody Club out of Coal City. I love that race car. The driver out of Crown Point, Indiana, inside row number 2 in the 41. That's Kyle Anderson. And alongside, the driver who won this event a year ago. That's Nick Seplak in the 11S. Inside row number 3 out of Danville. That's Jesse Simmons. And in the OP116, that's Rick Reed out of Metamora. Carson Reed, Dylan Holycross, and Devin Hoskins make up the rest of the field. The lights are down. We'll come back to green here.
I just wanted to say it. Cake Poppin' by Katie.
Cake Poppin', let's go.
That's my favorite dance move. Here we go.
As we come to green here in heat race number 3, Kyle Anderson works there inside of Cody Club. It'll be all Matt Hammond out front as they come back to lap number 1. Matt Hammond, Club, Anderson, and Seplak. The bottom side is looking fine here. We have a car up back there. That'll be Dylan Holycross trying to make the top side work. Again, as Mike mentioned during the modifieds, these cars have skinnier tires. It's a little harder to get that top side cleaned up and really get it worked in. Again, those crumbs will continue to throw and continue to move up the racetrack, and it makes the race surface a little dirty, if you would, for these stock cars to be able to maneuver through. As we come through to 5 laps to go, it's Matt Hammond out front by 1.3 seconds. He has 5 wins on the year, picked up a $2,000 to win race just a little bit ago at Peoria Speedway for the Bailey Auckland Memorial. Good return to stock cars for Matt Hammond. It'll be Cody Club, Kyle Anderson, and Nick Seplak is down the back straightaway. It'll be Kyle Anderson on the inside of the 23. Into turn number 3, give Anderson the second spot. And here comes another hard-charging Nick Seplak. Again, the outside looking in is Jesse Simmons and Devin Hoskins. Nick Seplak gets inside the 23 down the back as well. Move Nick Seplak to the 3rd spot. Cody Club to 4th. 2 laps to go for Matt Hammond. The last time by, it was a 2.2 second advantage for the 818 out of Bourbonnais. He'll come back to the white rag. 1 lap to go here in Cake Poppin' by Katie, heat race number 3. Again, your top 4 cars a tad bit separated from those on the outside looking in, but off turn number 4, Matt Hammond will pick up heat race number 3, brought to you by Cake Poppin' by Katie. 2nd goes to Nick Seplak, 3rd to Cody Club, and 4th to Jesse. Well, it looks like my race pass has Kyle Anderson down there on the bottom, maybe a transponder not picking up there, but Kyle Anderson finishing up there, Cody Club 4th, and Jesse Simmons on the outside looking in. So Cake Poppin' by Katie heat race number 3 is in the books. Again, these cars will go 43 laps for $4,300 later on this evening. We'll have a B main. I tell you what, it's going to be one heck of a show later tonight. You'll have the late model feature, the modified feature, and the stock car feature tonight. Man, oh man. Heat race number 4, Jeff, let's take a look at Allison's Photography heat race number 4. On the pole out of Williamsport, Indiana, the driver in the 21. That's Zane Ritz alongside in the 22 out of Coal City. That's Nick Club. Inside row number 2 in the 23 JR, that's Joel Funk, and alongside Gene Reed out of Hammond, Illinois. In row number 3, that'll be Zach Clark in the Ford of Velopolis, and alongside the birthday boy, the 2nd all-time winningest driver at Fairbury Speedway, that's Rick Thomas out of Dwight. Eric Legner and Joe Stoyer also make up the field. The lights are down. We come back to green. Zane Ritz, Nick Clubb lead us here to Allison's Photography, heat race number 4. Zane Ritz will pull off the bottom as they drag race down the back straightaway. Give the race lead to the 21, Zane Ritz. Ritz comes by lap number 1. It'll be Ritz, Clubb, Reed, and Funk. Your top 4 as Rick Thomas tries to make the top side work. He's on the outside looking in. A pair of Team 23 cars might be battling for the final transfer spot here. The last time by, a 7/10 of a second advantage for Zane Ritz. He picked up a win at Farmer City Raceway a time ago, earlier this year. And as they work through that bottom side, oh so good for these stock cars. We'll keep an eye again on that 3rd, 4th, and 5th area, as Gene Reed, Joel Funk, and Rick Thomas just about under a blanket as they battle there. Rick Thomas a little bit on the outside looking in, a couple car lengths back. But all out front, it's all Zane Ritz as he comes back this time to 3 to go. The 21 out of Williamsport will have a 1.1 second advantage. That car's real good, I tell you what. Again, Dustin Pruitt and his father, Matt, they do a lot of work on the 21. Zane and his dad have been racing for a long time together. Who knows, can he add his name to the list of Earl J. Hubert Memorial Champions? We had a father-son duo do it a year ago with Nick Seplack and Ken. Maybe the Ritzes can do it this year. He's off to a good start so far as he comes back to the white flag in Allison's Photography heat race number 4. It'll be Ritz and Clubb out front together, a little bit of a separation, then Gene Reed and Joel Funk. Those are your 4 cars locked into the big dance later tonight. Off turn number 4, Zane Ritz picks up Allison Photography heat race number 4. 2nd goes to Nick Clubb. 3rd to Gene Reed. 4th to Joel Funk. And 5th to Rick Thomas on the outside looking in. Zach Clark, Eric Legner, and Joe Stoyer. Well, Michael, heat races are all wrapped up. B-Main's coming up next. How about it? They're all up, they're all down. And
Perfect. Been a good night of racing so far.
so far, so good. It's 8:35 Central Time in Fairbury.
Doing great, my
Moving
friend.
along well.
We are. B-Main's coming up next. Late models, modifieds. 1 for the late models, 2 for the modifieds, 2 for the street stocks. So I'll try to iron out that top side here. And, of course, as Jake and I mentioned, we got a great racetrack. The problem is some moisture on the bottom. They throw the crumbs across the top side of the track. It just takes several cars to get it. But the top 4, if the guy in front of you is beating you on the bottom, you're going to go to the bottom. And the guy in front of you is beating you, you're going to go to the bottom. So they kind of follow each other. Well, they need the rest of them to get to the top. So I think with these wider tires, the late models will start ironing out as the track starts to slick off. It'll be all the way slicked off all the way to a curb tonight. It's going to be an absolute perfect racetrack come feature time for all 3 divisions. It's going to be an awesome night of racing. All right, so a little word from the infield. Somebody got sent to timeout, Jake.
That's right, Mike. That's going to be the 11S. Last year's champion of this race, Nick Seplack, has been DQ'd for an aluminum bell housing, they say.
Okay.
So,
well, we're just
heartbreak for Nick.
Yes, heartbreak for Nick. What do they say? Don't hate the messenger or whatever that.
That's right. Yes.
We're just the messenger, right? Don't hate the messenger. We're just delivering the bad news. And unfortunately, Nick Seplack has been DQ'd there in Heat 4. So I don't know how hard it is to change a bell housing and put a correct bell housing on, but we'll find out. Here we go. Dirt car late model, or Mars Late Model Championship Series powered by FK Rod Ends. B main number 1 and 1 only. Top 5 to the A main. Here's your lineup. Dylan Thornton out of Orcutt, California in 38T. Alongside it'll be Jake Little in 38G. 10J, so a couple of 38s. 10J Jordan Bauer out of St. Jacob, Illinois, and the Z61 of Alex Wilson out of Chenoa. Miles Moose in 26M, and the 74 of Mitch McGrath out of Waukesha, Wisconsin. 17-8 out of Austin Howes out of Lewistown, Missouri, and the 76 of Zach Zeitner out of Bellevue, Nebraska. Billy Huff out of Thomasboro in 33-4. 51W JT Wasman out of Pine Island, Minnesota. Paul Parker out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin, and a double deuce of Jay Sowens out of Monticello. Thomas Langley all the way from Parrish, Alabama at 19. Mike Wynn, the cushion banger out of Bourbonnais. 30 of Mark Voigt. And the 14 of Doug Carls out of Flanagan. 16. 10 laps. Top 5 to the A main. So of the 16, 5 of them marching on. The other have to go home. We'll see who gets the provisionals tonight. 22 starters for $5,000. All part of the Triple Down Shootout. Thank you, Matt. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Spoon River, Gary Cook Jr. Memorial for the modifieds. Late models will pay $5,000 to win. Modifieds, $2,064 to win. As we're set and ready for 1B main. 2 for the mods will be next. Dylan Thornton out of Orchid, California finds himself top 5 in the points. Jake Little out of Springfield alongside Bauer, a feature winner. And Alex Wilson with a good starting spot. Here we go. Alex Wilson trying to get down to the inside of Jordan Bauer. Here comes Mitch McGrath to the outside. So Jordan Bauer and Mitch McGrath split the C61 of Alex Wilson. And the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. Several cars. Langley, Billy Huff, and the 14 is Dougie Carls brought out a caution. Did not get a lap in, so the good news is for Alex Wilson is I think he was trying to get to the low side, and Mitch McGrath went flying around him on the outside. See some of the sponsor signs down there. Got to be careful with those. Looks like everything okay. Sponsor signs survived. We had one up on the inside wall a week ago as he was trying to navigate his way back onto the racetrack, misjudged the turn and ended up on the inside wall. So everything A-okay. We'll try it again under the direction of Jonathan Clayton. 10 laps the distance, 5 to the A main, the rest back to the trailer. 2 provisionals here tonight. We'll let you know who those are. Let's try it again from the All-Star Performance start zone. We're green after a Midwest Sheet Metal caution. Dylan Thornton, Jake Little, 38-38, crossover from Little down the back straightaway. They play nice down the back straightaway. A slide job from Jake Little for the race lead. Dilly going to be second. Here comes Jordan Bauer down to the inside. Third, Moose fourth. And fifth going to be the Z61 of Alex Wilson. Here comes Mitch McGrath to the outside. Now Jordan Bauer going to sidestep. Dylan Thornton bringing Miles Moose along with him. 3 cars down to the inside. Jake Little to the outside. The race up for number 4 down the front straightaway. He's holding off Bauer for the time being. Mitch McGrath. Whoa, and Wilson get together here on the front straightaway. Can Alex Wilson go back by Mitch McGrath? Here comes Austin House trying to get in the show. 3 cars under a blanket looking to go 3 wide. Oh, and man, contact between Moose and Bauer. Sorry, Cody, I don't know where to tell you to point the camera. Jake Little up front, and then 3 cars for second, and then about 5 of them for fifth. Down the back straightaway, Alex Wilson, Mitch McGrath, Austin House, Billy Huff, all battle for the 5th and final transfer spot. Jake Little, Miles Moose, Jordan Bauer, Dylan Thornton, and look at this battle for 5th, 3 wide. Here comes Mitch McGrath for 5th. Can Alex Wilson hold him off? Wilson will slide up in front of Mitch McGrath, or will he not? Down the front straightaway, they're side by side. Jordan Bauer 3rd, 4th, Dylan Thornton with this battle for 5th. A good one. Alex Wilson trying to hold on and make the triple down shootout. Billy Huff, Austin House back there. 4 to go this time by. What a race. This track is going to be some kind of special here tonight. 38J and Jake Little showing the way, but here comes Miles. Oh, and Mitch McGrath, Alex Wilson together in the back straightaway, and the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. So Mitch McGrath and Alex Wilson have had a few run-ins earlier. And not sure what happened on the back straightaway. But battling for, I believe, that 5th spot. Yes, Mitch McGrath in that 5th spot. Alex Wilson 6th. Oh, man. One of our drivers running for Sunoco Rookie of the Year, Mitch McGrath. Needs a push. Last call for the 50-50. I think we could get it over $500 here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Get a 50-50 ticket. Here's the replay on Flow. 61 and 70. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. You call it the way you see it. That's what happened. We'll let you make the call at home. We do not make judgment calls. And if you stop on the track, you go to the back. Mitch McGrath probably maybe in line for a provisional here tonight. I don't know if that means anything. Provisional maybe. We'll see. He's definitely a good racer. He can work the top side, maybe work his way back. I got my eyes on the Austin Howell 17A machine now. Austin Howes can work that outside. About Dylan Thornton there's Alex Wilson there, 5 to the A main behind Jake Little. Moose has been good on the bottom. Jordan Bauer now going to have to restart on the outside front row. Who's it, or excuse me, outside second row. Who's it going to be? 5 to the A main. Back to green and falls. Here we go, 4 to go. Should be some kind of fun. Jordan Bauer going to go to the outside of Miles Moose. Moose, Bauer, Thornton. Here comes Howes. I was talking about Austin Howes and the on-track nutrition and fitness. Howes recovery, 17A to 4th around Dylan Thornton. Back up front we go. Miles Moose down to the inside, but there goes Jake Little. Little second, Moose third. Thornton back around Howes and a power move in the high side. Austin Howes trying to hold on and make the show here tonight. Jordan Bauer at 10J third. Here comes Miles Moose in the closing laps of this one. 2 to go. Wave of the white flag next time by Jordan Bauer and Dylan Thornton nearly get together on the back straightaway. Jordan Bauer high, Dylan Thornton low. Here comes the 76 as well on the move, trying to make the show. That's Zach Zeitner out of Bellevue, Nebraska here on the final lap down the back straightaway. Who's going to be the top 5? Your winner's going to be Jake Little. Second will be Miles Moose. Third will be Dylan Thornton. Fourth, Jordan Bauer. And fifth, Austin Howes. And I don't want to disclose what a run the 76 comes home 6, charging Zach Zeitner, the IMCA late model standout. So good run for him, comes up 1 spot short. What a B main, just a precursor of what we're going to see in tonight's feature event. Here is your top 5 one more time. Austin Howes 5th, he's in the show. Jordan Bauer 4th, Dylan Thornton 3rd. Miles Moose 2nd, and your winner in 38J. Nice round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jake Little. And the Riggs Fiver Brandt 38J. That'll do it for the late models. Their feature is set. We'll try to get you the 2 provisionals in a little bit later, as we got 2 B mains coming up for the modifieds. They are sponsored by Equip Link Trucks and Equipment. Equip Link Trucks and Equipment is a full-service heavy truck and equipment retail location providing financing, mechanical services, and complete title servicing. Equip Link Trucks and Equipment. B feature number 1 on the poll going to be Damian Kiefer, and alongside Kyle Hammer out of Clinton, Trent Young out of Crofton, Kentucky in 10Y, and Chris Moorfield out of Brimfield in 10H. Tyler Nicely out of Owensboro, Kentucky in 7. C40 of Mike Chastain Jr. out of Peoria. 21D going to be John Dimmitt out of Macomb. Then it'll be the 110 of Landon Miller out of Tonica. 3Z Jake Bechtold out of Gridley. And the 81K is Kyle Cole, 1/2 of the Wobblebone Motorsports 81K. Here's your lineup as you see it on Flow. Thank you to Equip Link Trucks and Equipment. For more information, check them out online at equiplinkSales.com by phone or through their social media channels on Facebook and Insta, which I don't do. But I recently found out if you have a Facebook account, you automatically have an Instagram account. Is that right? I think that's right. It doesn't matter. As we get set and ready to go, Damian Kiefer in that rat chassis. Kyle Hammer's won 2 in a row at Farmer City in a late model. Going to race a modified here tonight, obviously. We'll see how he does. Got some folks watching along at home. We got a big shout out to Jody Shannon. Yes. Ohio Valley SCDR to Falls in 2027. Thanks for tuning in, Jody. The president of the, well, they're not Hornets. They are Super Hornets. Ohio Valley SCDRA to Falls next year. We need them. Provisionals, Mitch McGrath and the 30 of Mark Voigt are the provisionals for the late models. 8 laps, we only got 8. It was stated in the drivers' meeting. So if we only got 8 cars, we're going 8 laps. Any more, we would have went 10. So 8 cars, we're going 8. Here they are, Damian Kiefer and Kyle Hammer on the front row. That's why you got to go to the drivers' meeting, Jake. You were there, though. You were a racer. Uh-oh. John Demmett back there. Landon Miller. And he's had a tough night. I think he's got the ability to run 4. There's so many good cars. So many good mods here from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. We're green. Damian Kiefer told me he's got a bigger motor under the hood of that Zero car. He likes the dig. He can get off the bottom of turn number 2. That rat chassis. Kyle Hammer in 45. It doesn't matter what kind of car he drives. He's always fast. 45, 045, excuse me. Run 1-2. Trent Young going to take his business to the top side. I bet Barry's cheering him on the back straightaway. Here comes the Crofton, Kentucky hot shoe. Just about went to Rick and Anita's. You know what? They might have a 10Y Huggy for him. Hammer saw him in the rear view what was going on. He's going to go the high side, down the back straightaway. They're going to team up on that rat chassis in front of him in 0. Now work off at turn number 4, down the front straightaway. To get top 2, transfer to the A main. 2 to the A main. It's the 0. Damian Kiefer, the 45 of Kyle Hammer. 10 of Trent Young. 2 B mains here tonight, taking the top 2. Quip Link Trucks and Equipment, B main number 1, down the back straightaway. Damian Kiefer at 0, pulling away. Trent Young and Kyle Hammer going at it down the front straightaway. Here comes Mike Chastain Jr. as well, 3 to go. They were working the top, now they're working the bottom. Trent Young slips up. Here comes Mike Chastain with a drive off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Mike Chastain Jr. going to go to 3rd. Hammer back to 4th. 2 transfer. Here comes Chastain. 10 Wyatt. Trent Young's got to be careful. He's not in line for a provisional. Down the back straightaway, Trent Young trying to hold off Mike Chastain. Waving the white flag. 1 to go. Damian Kiefer securely in the show by a straightaway. This battle for second is going to come down to the line. To the high side goes Trent Young. Mike Chastain down to the inside. Going to have a shot out off for turn number 4. Keep your eyes on this battle for second. Your winner is going to be Damian Kiefer. Second to the line's going to be Trent Young. Good one. Chastain will come home 3rd. 4th will go to Landon Miller. 5th will go to the 10H. I believe that is Chris Moorfield. It is John Demmett. Jake Bechtold. That's how they'll finish. Once again, your top 2, ladies and gentlemen. And they switched the lineup on me, Jake. Coming home in second out of Crofton, Kentucky, 10Y Trent Young. And your winner in the rat chassis, 0. How about it? He's in the show, ladies and gentlemen. Let him hear you, Damian Kiefer. Perfect. Here we go. B main number 2. Last call for the 50-50. I repeat, last call for the 50-50. Let's get it over $500 here tonight. Kyle Barker in 27 out of Cooksville. And Lyndon Whitfield, he was fast in his heat race. Heat car number 21. 05 at Dave Weedholder, another hard driver. And 05 out of Liberty. And the 242 at Deegan Dozard out of Peoria. 21B Hunter Breland all the way from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. And the 2 of Braden Doyle out of Ashmore. 21G Colton Grace, 36 Eric Vaughn. B5 of Matthew Baker out of Couts, Indiana. He was involved in that skirmish. There's probably a good chance he'll have a provisional here tonight. And 2 B mains coming up for the street stocks as well. We'll see if they do any track prep or they roll the late model feature right out. It'll be late models, modifieds, All 10 laps, there was more than 8 cars. So more than 8 cars, we're going 10 laps. They discussed it in the drivers' meeting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars. And Christopher Coles made it out tonight. One half of the Wobblebone Motorsports 81C. Again, top 2 to the A main. We'll see, let you know who get the provisionals after this. Kyle Barker, Lyndon Whitfield. Here we go. Barker down to the inside. Whitfield gonna rip the lip off at turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Speaking of rip the lip, some folks from that podcast are tuned in here tonight. Make sure and check it out on the X. Lyndon Whitfield gonna show the way. Barker gonna go to second. Weed holder trying to charge through the field. Here comes Dave down the back straightaway. Going around the 21 of Hunter Breland. Breland trying to make the show. Dave upstairs. Here comes the 242 of Diggy Smalls as well. Whitfield showing the way. Barker second. Breland and Dave. Here comes Dave down the back straightaway with a head of steam on Barker. Barker and Weed holder battle it out. Good battle off of turn number 4. This is going to get tight here. Oh, man. Oh, and Barker and Weed holder get together. Nowhere to go for Diggy Smalls. Big hit for the 242. Who snap in the Midwest Sheet Metal. Maybe a red flag could be out here. Caution for sure. It is. The Midwest Sheet Metal red flag is out, Jake. Well, we saw that one coming. Barker and Dave Weedholder racing hard. Caution is out. So the folks listening or watching here on Flow, looks like we'll have an extended red flag yellow period here to help these guys out. You're watching racing action from the Triple Down Shootout at America's Dirt Track, #Falls. We'll be right back here on Flow. Welcome back, race fans. Triple Down Shootout. You see the remnants of the 242. And what you didn't see was how upset he was. And unfortunately got caught up in somebody else's mess there as Deegan Dozar pulls out. He had smoke coming out of the back of the 242. Now, not only did he have that problem, but here's the replay. Watch Kyle Barker come up the track. Dave's there. Dave stays in the gas, gets in the back of the 27. 27 slides up, and there's the 242's demise. Ouch. That's all I can say. Ouch. Again, you make the call because I'm not going to. Whatever you think happened is exactly what I think happened. That's all I can say. So we'll try it again. 7 laps the distance. 3, 5, 7 cars. That was probably our biggest caution here tonight. Street Stock's got a couple of B mains. And we'll get her get on with 3 features here tonight. I can't believe they'll have to do too much track work. This track has been pretty spot on all night long. Lyndon Whitfield's been spot on that high side. How about Hunter Breland coming all the way from Mississippi? He's trying to sneak his way in. The Equip Link Trucks and Equipment, B-Main back underway from the All-Star Performance restart zone. Lyndon Whitfield going to go down to the inside. Now Dave Wiedelder's going to take Whitfield's line here on the restart down the back straightaway around Hunter Breland for second. Oh, here we go. Where do you go? High or low on the restart? Breland down to the inside. Whitfield to the outside for the race lead. Boy, that elite chassis digging down to the inside. The diamonds shining up on the high side. Look out, Dave. Look out, Grace. Boom. They hit on the front stretch. Oh, man. Poor Dave's having a tough B-main here. Whammo is the Chippers 21G of Colton Grace. So tough B-main for the 05 of Dave Wiedelder. The good news is, Jake, I'll bring you on here. I believe he's probably a good chance he is in line for one of our provisionals because he's in the, I believe, in the top 5 or 6 in points here coming into tonight.
I tell you what, I have had a couple of calamity corners, if you would, over there in turns 1 and 2. I know the feeling of Dave Wheatholder.
So being the, we'll just say you're Colton Grace or 242, how frustrating is it? Somebody else crashes in front of you and you're just minding your P's and Q's, just racing your own race, and all of a sudden somebody crashes in front of you and then it takes out your stuff and all of a sudden you got a bunch of money you got to spend to fix it.
Mike, I tell you what, I think the thing is, though, is a lot of people, while yes on TV even here at the racetrack, it looks relatively fast, but maybe like you don't think, oh, it happened that fast. When you're behind the wheel, it happens a lot faster.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't know. All of a sudden, you're like, oh, race car, and I'm caught up in it. Yeah, it's.
You can't stop on a dime. Is that what you're telling me?
No, you cannot. You might be able to try. I mean, sometimes I think I went slow enough. I probably could have, Mike, but.
Come on now. You got to give yourself a little more credit than that. But
a couple good runs at first.
You know, a couple of cautions here and there gives the people the time to catch their breath. Maybe sneak down and get you a cold beer, something to eat. You know, we got popcorn. We got all kinds of good stuff. Walking tacos, steak sandwiches, lots of good stuff. Maybe make a quick visit to the souvenir stands. That reminds me, my good buddy Gunner, I want to thank some fans that are here tonight, too. 50-50 currently at almost $500. Vendors that are here tonight, if you want to run back there before our feature event, Shannon Babb, Tanner English, Daniel Adam, Mitch McGrath, Jeff Curl, Mike McKinney, plus other vendors, Falls Merch Stand, Ryan Gustin, Jason Fager, Ryan Unzicker, Kata McWhorter, Chuck Wagon Food Service, and, I'm sorry, Trackside Racewear provides apparel for Babb, English, Daniel Adam, Mitch McGrath, Jeff Curl, and Mike McKinney. Man, look at Gunner's expanding his horizons. Very well done, my friend. And then the Falls Merch Stand, of course, see Jesslyn in the kids' corner. They got cookies and suckers. And again, race fans at extended caution, we'll take another quick break, pay some bills. You're watching the Triple Down Shootout live right here on Flow. We'll be right back. Welcome back, race fans. You see what's left of the 05 of Dave Wheatholder. And welcome back to the Triple Down Shootout. Problems for Dave Wheatholder here in the Fairbury Speedway. I don't know. I thought originally he needed a hook. Then I thought the wrecker service pulled away. Now he's just going to require a push. So we're ready to go back to green. That's the good news. Hunter Breland all the way from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. We'll see where he restarts. And again, to the fine folks listening at home, to our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7, thanks for tuning in for even more racing action. Stream FloRacing anytime in the Flo Sports app. Once again, for everybody watching on FloRacing 24/7, thanks for tuning in for even more racing action. Stream FloRacing anytime in the Flo Sports app. Awesome again here tonight as we are on Prime. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. I hope we got some new race fans. Welcome into America's Dirt Track, the Fairbury Speedway B main events. Your top 2 race cars make it into the A feature tonight. The A feature pays $2,000 to win. All part of the Triple Down Shootout Mars Championship Series. The modifieds powered by Summit Racing Equipment. The late models powered by FK Rod-Ends. Their feature event is set. Trying to set the feature event for the modifieds. Here in Equip Link Trucks and Equipment, B main number 2. Lyndon Whitfield up front. Tough break for Kyle Barker. Lyndon Whitfield up front with 6 to go. Hunter Breland second. Here comes Braden Doyle now. Doyle trying to flex his muscles on the outside. Get an O'Doyle rule here tonight. And the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out for the 21G of Colton Grace. Well, you know what they say, cautions get together and breed cautions, and that's what we're having here tonight. We'll see if we stay double file. Looks like we do. Does Whitfield go back to the top? On these restarts, that top side gets moving. They don't have as many crumbs up on that high side, so yeah, we'll see here if Braden Doyle can work around Hunter Breland. I think Breland's committed to the bottom. 2 in the book, 6 to go now. Or maybe 4 in. I think, did we originally start with 10? Oh, this one's taking a while, my friend. All right, let's see if we get 6 laps in. I want to get those street stock B-mains out here so we can get our 3 features started tonight. All part of that Earl J. Hubert Memorial. But first, the Summit Racing Equipment Mars Modifieds. Here we go. Equip Link Trucks and Equipment, B main number 2 down the back straightaway. Braden Doyle. Boy, he looks sporty, doesn't he? Look at that head of steam on the deuce down the front straightaway after the 2-1. Good racing action as they work into turns 1 and 2. Braden Doyle to the outside. Hunter Breland down to the inside. The 2-1, 2-2-1. Here comes Braden Doyle. Do O'Doyle rule off 4? Not yet. Whitfield going to hold him off. Had a good run last night at Farmer City. Down the back straightaway. Pours the coals to it. Here comes Doyle doing the same. Chug-a-lugging along up on the high side. Looking to go side by side for the race lead up to number 4 down the front straightaway. Good racing action. 3 to go. This is what we're going to see in the feature event, hopefully, all night long. Lyndon Whitfield and Braden Doyle down the back straightaway. Doyle going to take the race lead. Does Lyndon Whitfield stay low? He slips up a little bit. That's going to get Doyle the race lead off 4. Maybe not. Yes. He does. Braden Doyle to the race lead by half a cat's whisker, DJ. Thank you. Down the back straightaway. Whitfield trying to run back down Doyle. Doyle up on the false cushion wave with the white flag. 1 to go. Good racing action in the Equip Link Trucks and Equipment B main. Wave of the white flag. 1 to go. Looks like we're set ready to settle it down the back straightaway. Lyndon Whitfield can't quite keep it on the bottom. We'll see what he does here in 3 and 4. Doyle goes down there. Whitfield charging in. It's not enough. Braden Doyle wins Equip Link Trucks and Equipment B main number 2. Second will go to Lyndon Whitfield. Third will go to Hunter Breland. Fourth, Eric Vaughn. Cole and Grace finish up. Again, your top 2. Lyndon Whitfield out of Fairbury. We see you back there, Becky. Yes, your grandson going to the Triple Down Shootout and your winner. in the Equip Link Trucks and Equipment B main number 2. Number 2, how about it for Braden Doyle? On that high side, making it look good. Nice job, Braden Doyle. That will do it for the modifieds. For the late models, Street Stocks got 2 B mains coming up.
That's right, Mike. Again, we're back to the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial, presented by the Meineke of Bourbonnais. B main number 1. There's 2 of them tonight. The top 2 transfer. Let's take a look at your lineup. Onto the pole will be the 0 out of Ottawa. That's Craig Hughes alongside the youngster out of Dwight in the 27G. And that wrap to his father out of Dwight again. That's Chase Gall. Inside row number 2 is Ken Napick Jr. and out of McHenry in the 20. And alongside, come on down, Mike Norris, Bob Barker out of Knoxville. In the 23D, that's Bailey Downey inside row number 3 alongside Derek Wyan out of Pence, Indiana. Inside row number 4, the 22W, that's Frank Wright out of Danville alongside the 23P of Peyton Oswald out of Dwight. And shotgun on, scheduled to be shotgun on the field nonetheless, Wally Kirst. But again, we saw Wally with some issues in heat race action earlier. Thank you to our folks next door. Again, 8 laps the distance here. As you can see, 2, 4, 6, 8. They talked about it a little bit earlier, Mike did. And the drivers meeting 8 cars or less, 8 laps the distance they go. Top 2 go to the A main. They want to get locked in to the 43rd running, or the 17th running of the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. We're green at Fairbury. Jace Gall will lock into the inside here. Craig Hughes out with a race lead as they go down the back straightaway. As they come off turn number 4, it'll be Craigie Hughes, Jace Gall, and Bob Barker, your top 3. Again, Gall and Hughes, your top 2 locked in. They're racing hard down the backstretch. The 0, the 27G, and the 14. They work back by this time. Here comes Bob Barker. He looks to challenge Jace Gall for the final transfer spot. Oh, Craigie Hughes loses the race car in turn number 2. Looks like it just got out from under him just a tad bit there in the 0. He tried to keep it going and collects Bailey Downey as a collateral. Looks like also Frank Wright taking some damage with nowhere to go. Oh, got to be heartbreak. Craigie Hughes out there leading and just gets around there in turn number 2. Well, that should move Jace Gall to the race lead. Bob Barker to second. Then we'll see Ken Napick Jr. in that 3rd spot on the outside looking in. 6 laps to go when they come back to green here. Again, big thank you to all of our heat race sponsors we saw earlier. Richard Craven Foundation, Aftershock Decals and Design, Cake Poppin' by Katie and Allison's Photography. Of course, Sunoco Race Fuels qualifying earlier. The Pro Blast Powder and Blastworks Caution. Hey, we just had one. Almost forgot we have a caution flag. Shout out Tanner Sullivan. There we go. Back to green and B main number 1 for the dirt car stock cars. Jace Gall leads us back to the stripe. Charging for that 2nd spot will be Ken Napick. He gets in there in the 20 car. Here comes Peyton Oswald on the top shelf. He'll work the battle on the outside of Bob Barker. Again, it'll be Gall and Napick. The top 2, they're locked into the show as of now. A little bit of a separation from your top 2 to the 3rd place car of Bob Barker as they work back to 4 laps to go here in this one. Halfway down, halfway to go in B main number 1. Bottom side, oh so good still for these stock cars. A little bit of contact back in the field, but they keep it all clean and green. Again, as we work back to 3 laps to go this time, the advantage for the 27G at the stripe will be 9/10 of a second the advantage. That car, a throwback to his dad's World 100 late model from the early 2000s. A father and son race team. They spent a lot of nights in their garage in Illinois. Dwight, Illinois. That is. 2 laps to go that time at the stripe. Still all out front. Your top 2 Locked in, Jace Gall and Ken Napick Jr., but here comes Derek Wyand. You see on your screen a good battle there on Flo, captured by Cody Hicken. Derek Wyand and Bob Barker duke it out for that third spot. However, it's the top two all out front by themselves as they work down the back straightaway. Into three, he'll roll off four. B-main number one, give it to the Dwight, Illinois driver of Jace Gall. Second, and in the show will be Ken Napick. Derek Wyand third, Bob Barker fourth, Frank Wright fifth, Bailey Downey sixth, Peyton Oswald seventh, and Craig Hughes eighth. Again, race fans, as you take a look there on Flo, Ken Napick comes home in second, the second and final transfer spot. And your winner of B-main number one in the B&D Chemical 27G, that's Jace Gall. One more preliminary race here tonight, and it'll be the second Dirt Car Stock Car B-main. Again, the top two transfer, and your lineup will look like this. On the pole out of Williamsport, Indiana, will be the 10 of Devin Hoskins alongside. Again, it's a birthday today, the veteran, then the 23T, that's Rick Thomas out of Dwight. In road number two, that'll be Dylan Holycross in the 16L alongside Zach Clark. Carson Reed and Eric Legner make up row number three. Rick Reed and Joe Stoyer in row number four. And Nick Seplak will tag the tail end of the field here, Mike.
Yeah, it looks like after the conclusion of this one, they will sound the horn. We're going to do minimal track work, so 10 minutes after the conclusion of this B feature, 10 minutes, we'll be ready for the late model feature event. So 10-minute horn will sound at the conclusion of this B feature, Jake.
All righty, Mike. Thank you. Again, 10 laps the distance here as we have more than 8 cars. It'll be Hoskins, Thomas, and Clark there as Hoskins with a little trouble off turn number 2. And it looks like Nick Seplak will get around in the middle of 1 and 2 in the 11S. Nick gets around there. Again, your champion of this race a year ago. The 16th edition it was. Again, big thank you to the Meineke of Bourbonnais, the title sponsor here of the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Another Pro Blast Powder and Blast Works yellow flag comes out in B main number 2. Well, it'll be Devin Hoskins, Rick Thomas, Dylan Holycross, and Zach Clark. Carson Reed, Eric Legner, Rick Reed, Joe Stoyer, and Nick Seplak.
Some more awesome people tuned in real quick. On the pole, the late model feature event, Tanner English in that AK race car. Austin Kirkpatrick watching tonight. He's going to be watching closely here in about 10 minutes after this one, buddy.
That's right. The late
Good
model
stuff.
feature coming up very soon here at Fairbury. But first, 10 laps the distance for the Dirt Car Stock Cars. Rick Thomas will take the lead here as they go into turns 1 and 2 with Zach Clark there right on his bumper, the 23T and the 4. If my stat serves me correctly, Rick Thomas is the second most winningest driver as far as feature wins at the Fairbury Speedway. He sits behind Kevin Weaver. My stats and memory do serve me correct. Rick Thomas out front, Zach Clark second. There with Dylan Holycross and Nick Seplak. Seplak up on the Fairbury cushion in the 11S. He'll look to get that street stock moving well as he battles for that second and final transfer spot. Off turn number 4, give it to the 11. They're 3 wide there for the second and final as Rick Thomas is out with a 1.4 second advantage. Rick all the way down low around the tires. He'll come up. Here's Nick Seplak pounding the boards there. Move the 11S back down to the bottom side as he has Dylan Holycross with him. Again, your top 3 cars all charging there in turn number 4. They all follow Rick Thomas, the 69-year-old as of today. How about it? Oh, and the Crow Blast, Powder and Blastworks, yellow flag comes out as it looks like Joe Stoyer around in turn number 2. And Matt Meineke Serve Pro, blue and yellow 7 car. Looks like maybe something up here in the top of turn number 4, some hot pieces. They bring the firefighters out. See if we can get a shot of that, Cody. I think they threw some stuff up already on that Fairbury wall, but we'll see. Maybe if we had a look. Not quite sure. Of course, the Fairbury Fire Department doing a great job here. And the help down there in the infield, of course, Cellcast. I've been in some accidents at the Fairbury Speedway, and some of them do require some assistance there. And I tell you what, I've never been somewhere where the response is so quick. The Fairbury staff does an amazing job. I tell you what, it's second to none. They're amazing at what they do, and yeah, I tell you what, it's just the infield workers, the fire and safety teams, they do a great job. Everyone here at the Fairbury Speedway. Tell you what makes them really special is that I think they all truly do love what they do, and they all treat you real well. That's one thing I will attest to. 5 laps to go, though, here in B main number 2. Again, it's Rick Thomas, Nick Sepp-Black alongside Dylan Holycross. The top 2 get in. The rest of them will go to the trailer. It'll be Rick Thomas, Nick Sepp-Black, Dylan Holycross, Zach Clark, Eric Legner, Rick Reed, and Carson Reed. They come back to green here with 5 laps to go. Sepp-Black jumps down to the bottom as he works to the back quarter panel of the 23T down the back straightaway. Move the 11S all the way up to the falls cushion. Rick Thomas down low. They come off turn number 4. Still give it to the 23T. The 11S all the way up there on the boards. Here comes Holycross. The top 3 battling for that 2 and final transfer spots. Into this 17th running of the Earl J. Hubert. This time by to the line. Give the lead to Nick Sepp-Black. With 3 laps to go, it's Sepp-Black, Thomas, and Holycross. Your top 3 have separated themselves from the rest of the field. As Sepp-Black will jump back down to the bottom. We'll see if Holycross can work around the 23T of Rick Thomas with 2 to go this time. They work through the back straightaway. Sepp-Black begins to pull away from Thomas. Holycross gaining just a tad bit. A little bit of a push from Thomas. They still stay 1, 2, 3. The white flag comes out, 1 to go here in the final B main of the night. The late model race coming up in about 10 minutes. The late model feature. Be tuned for that. Coming off turn number 4, give it to Nick Sepp-Black, B main number 2. The second and final transfer spot will go to Rick Thomas. And on the outside looking in will be Dylan Holycross, Zach Clark, Carson Reed, Eric Legner, Rick Reed, Devin Hoskins, and Joe Stoyer. How about it, Mike? He comes back in. Rick Thomas again, your second and final transfer spot, and your winner, Nick Sepp-Black. Well, Mike, B mains, heat races, qualifying, it's all wrapped up. It's all done. And there's just 3 events left, Mike.
He is the only guy that can smoke a heater, flip somebody off, and win a feature all at the same time, man. That guy is one of a kind.
69 years old today. He,
really?
Matter of fact, I think Rick Thomas has flipped me off before. Actually,
that's awesome.
I do believe we have exchanged.
Pleasantries.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love Rick. Great guy.
He is, and when some of those guys, when they strap the helmet on, they become different people. You know what? He's intense. That's all I can say. But off the track, wonderful, wonderful human being. Yes. I tell you what, we have a winning 50-50 ticket. We're going to take a quick set of, is that what they're telling me? quick set of commercial breaks. When we come back, we're going to have a winning 50-50 ticket. So get out those tickets. 10-minute horn is being sounded down in the pit area. We are 10 minutes away from presenting cars the Triple Down Shootout with the Mars Championship Series here tonight at America's Dirt Track #Falls. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here on Flow. Okay, race fans, get out your 50-50 ticket. 10 minutes till, well, now we're about 9 minutes away, but 9 minutes away. Let's get out those 50-50 tickets. Let's give away some money here. Well, we made it over 500. Congratulations to you, race fans. Your winning 50-50 ticket is $682. Good job. Thank you to all those awesome 50-50 ticket sellers. 550706. It's got to be an orange ticket. Welcome back, race fans, to America's Dirt Track. Hashtag Falls, the Fairbury Speedway. With the Mars Triple Down Shootout right here on FloRacing. As we get set and ready, cars are starting to head towards the staging area. Once again, I want to thank all of our awesome sponsors here with the Mars Championship Series, especially FK Rod Ends. They're the leading USA manufacturer of rod ends, spherical bearings, custom engineering bearings, and related products. Established in 1983, FK Rod Ends brings over 40 years of experience to the performance racing and off-road industrial markets. Check out their website at fkrods.com. Some of the handouts we'll be giving, of course, your hard chargers presented by MD3 here tonight. Your winner of $5,000 is going to visit O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane. You see the All-Star Performance Start Zone down there. Also, tonight's 22nd finisher will receive the Willwood Brakes Hard Luck Award as well. And some more awesome sponsors. We'll see if Ryan Unzicker can walk out of here still holding on to the Midwest Sheet Metal Fluorescent Red Spoiler. Here come the crew, guys. Why don't we roll the feature lineup here for you while we got your ear. This is a good time to stand up, maybe stretch those legs. Here's your lineup for tonight's 40-lap, $5,000 to win Triple Down Shootout with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. On the pole in car number 96 out of Benton, Kentucky. How about it for Tanner English in that AK race car? Alongside out of Moweaqua, Illinois, in car number 18, it is the Moweaqua Missile, Shannon Babb. Out of El Paso, your current point leader with a Midwest Sheet Metal Fluorescent Red Spoiler, car number 24. That'll be Ryan Unzicker. And alongside out of Washington, Illinois, the Pink Panther in 4G, it's Bob Gardner. The Reaper out of Fairbury in 42. How about it for McKay Winger? And alongside, winner of the Dirt Late Metal Dream, World of Outlaw champion 28 out of Carpentersville, Dennis Herb Jr. Out of Fairbury, in car number 99, we'll roll off 7th. That'll be Katie McWhorter in car number 99 into his outside. Out of Manhattan, Illinois, former Falls Cup champion, Opie Mike Spatola. 3-time and defending champion here in the Mars Championship Late Model Series, car number 25. The high-side hustler, Jason Fager out of Bloomington, Illinois. And alongside in the Three Sisters Racing 1M out of DeKalb, it's Mike Mataragas. Out of Springfield, I tell you what, this cat could be good on this track here tonight in ZT1. He'll roll off 11th. Keep your eyes on the charging Zach Taylor. And alongside out of Cedartown, Georgia, making the feature here tonight in car number 11, a Capital Race car, it's Austin Smith. Daniel Adam out of Peru, Illinois, in car number 75 will roll off 13th. He's a one-time winner with the Mars Championship Series. And to his outside out of Marshalltown, Iowa, in car number 19R. Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for the Reaper, Ryan Gustin. Ryan Gustin, a 9-time winner here on the Mars Championship Series. Jeffrey Ledford, the Phenom, will roll off 15th here tonight in car number 8L in that Dynasty chassis to his outside at a Springfield, Illinois at 38J, looking for win number 1. It is Jake Little. Out of Lincoln, Illinois, Miles Moose in 26M. And Dilly Dilly out of Orcutt, California. He was so close a couple of nights ago, 38T. That'll be Dylan Thornton. Jordan Bauer out of St. Jacob, Illinois, went to Victory Lane in Quincy. In 10J, to his outside out of Lewistown, Missouri, 17A, still looking for win number 1 with the Mars Championship Series. That'll be Austin Howes. Provisionals tonight go to the 74M. He had also all that tough luck in that heat race out of Waukesha, Wisconsin. That'll be Mitch McGrath. And how about this, the Marine Madman. Very cool. Mark Voigt in the show here tonight, 22nd starter. And again, the multi-time champion, track champion down there in Southern Illinois. He kind of laughs about it. A lot of the tracks he's won championships at are now defunct. So, but I tell you, in his heyday, he was one of the best. We'll see how he does here tonight. He'll roll off 22nd. Mark Voigt. As the lineup is ready, we are ready. Tanner English looking for win number 18. 18, Shannon Babb looks for win number 12. Again, Jason Fager is your defending champion of this event. as the rest of the crews head down to the work area. You see the squared circle down there. As they get them packed in, they finish up the track work. You can see some of the quick car track prep machines here at Fairbury. The new quick car water trucks there, got a couple of them. And of course some of the John Deere tractors. Well, we'll see. It looks pretty slick from the bottom to the top. You got a cushion. I think guys are going to roll the bottom. You see still some of that brown down on the inside. You got a nice thick cushion up there on the top. I think we're in for a good one here tonight. Guys like to run the bottom. Guys love to run the top. We're fixing to find out who's going to do what here tonight. Coming into tonight, we'll take a quick look at the points here. I always get myself in a pickle here. I got to rush around. Coming into tonight's Mars points, late models, Ryan Unzicker, 337. Dylan Thornton, 281. Tanner English, 271. Jason Fager, 252. And Caden McCorder, 247. Those are your top 5 in points as we head, well, tonight. And after tonight, we'll go to Spoon River to complete our 3-race night for the Mars Championship Late Model Series. 2 races this weekend for the Modifieds presented by Summit, Fairbury, and Spoon for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. And then next week, 2 races again, as I mentioned. Go to www.marsracingseries.com. I think it's time. We're ready to roll here at Fairbury. Everybody up. Now's a good time to stand on up. Not sure what they're waiting for here. I want to thank Cellcast, Southeast Livingston County Ambulance Service, the Fairbury Fire Department for being here tonight. A few more folks going to visit our work area. And here we go. Tanner English and Shannon Babb on the front row here tonight. Great wide shot there from Cody Hicken. Here on a Saturday, beautiful Saturday night on Memorial Day. For those of you watching once again here tonight, to our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7, thanks for tuning in. For even more racing action, stream FloRacing anytime in the Flo Sports app. Again, thank you for those of you. I hope we make a brand new race fan out of you on Prime, Amazon Prime. And for those of you that have tuned in here on Flo tonight, man, make sure and continue to watch all the great action, whether it be college sports, whether it be instructional videos, whether it be documentaries, anything racing, college sports. We got it all here on Flo and the Flo Sports app. Man, racing aplenty each and every night, it seems like. If not, you can go watch replays, the best interviews. Try to put a smile on everybody's face. It's been kind of a tough couple of nights with the passing of Kyle Busch. But our thoughts and prayers, of course, are extended from Fairbury to Flo. I'm sure everybody here, to the Busch family, our deepest thoughts and prayers and condolences. All right, front stretch, you're up first here tonight on your feet. Wave your hands. Traditionally, here at the Fairbury Speedway, we get our cell phones out. We put them in flashlight mode. Let's show everybody on Prime and Flo how we do it at Falls. Everybody up. Let them see ya. If you ain't standing and waving, you ain't a race fan here tonight. English and Babb. Hunziker, Gardner, Winger, Erb, McCorder, Spatola, Fager, Mataragas. And problems for Zach Taylor after I... There we go. Well, good job of the back straightaway. Not sure what's going on over there in the Turn 3 game. They were golfing all week. You got part of them over there. The C section looks a little wonky. How about the E section? You guys got any cell phone charge in your battery there? The B section's going to win it over there in turn. Well, I don't know. Straight away, Jake's pretty good. The G section.
The backstretch looks
Yep.
beautiful, Mike, but
Yep.
don't forget about our folks on the front stretch,
Yeah.
too. I saw a couple of
Yes,
flashlights
sir.
over here, front stretch.
That's right, front stretch as well.
They're up on the bus.
Yep, the bus is fired up, ready to go. So are we. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 800 horsepower, fire-breathing, mud-slinging, ground-pounding cars and superstars, the men of Mars for the triple down shootout at America's Dirt Track. Hashtag Falls from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. 40 of them for 5G. Here we go. Tanner English going to slide up in front of Shannon Babb. Ryan Hunziker, your point leader, going to take the point on the opening lap. Tanner English down there along with Shannon Babb. Can English rip the lip back around him? No. Hunziker 3 wide for second. Here comes McKay Winger. Down to the inside, Tanner English. Here goes Shannon Babb to the outside. Vintage Babb. Back to second he goes. English gets caught up in the middle. McKay Winger down to the inside as well, but here comes Shannon Babb. Will blast off the turn 4. Cushion down the front straightaway. 2 in the books, 38 to go. Ryan Hunziker out to the race lead, but here comes the Moequa missile down the back straightaway. Ryan Hunziker going to work down to the inside, but here comes Shannon Babb. Do they play down number 4 down the front straightaway? Bumper to bumper. Ryan Hunziker going to jump to the falls cushion. It opens the door for Ryan Hunziker. Tanner English going to go to 4th. 5th is Gardner, McQuarter, and Fager. Early on in this one, lane change, Babb to the middle. Hunziker to the bottom. Here comes McKay Winger now. McKay Winger for second to the inside of Shannon Babb right around the tires. It's Hunziker upstairs, Babb and McKay Winger. Can McKay Winger get a big one here tonight? Former Falls Cup champion in 42 knows his way around. 35 to go. 5 and 35 to go. Hunziker on the top shelf where Dad hides them good books. Down to the inside is McKay Winger. Shannon Babb, things have settled down a little bit, but back here for 4th. Look at this, Gardner. Set Tanner English up on the top side as well. Gardner and English for second. It's McKay Winger and Shannon Babb. We need a double box here tonight. Oh, Babb about jumps the cushion. Winger to second. Babb to 3rd, 4th. Side by side, Tanner English and Bob Gardner. Now McKay Winger going to set his sights on the 24 of Ryan Hunziker. 32 to go. Long ways to go in a treacherous falls cushion here tonight. McKay Winger kind of minded his P's and Q's down on the inside as he's trying to track down Ryan Hunziker. He's got a shot at him now. Now Hunziker going to dive down to the inside to protect. That'll open the door for Shannon Babb up on that high side. Down the front straightaway go. 31 to go. Let's see who picked the right Hoosier compound, and a Midwest sheet metal caution is out as things calm down. Ooh, they're looking here. Oh, we got one upside down. Oh my goodness, in turn number 1. Oh, I have no idea who that is. It's the 99, my friend. It is Caden. I believe it may be Caden. I do not see him out there. Oh, red flag. It is Caden McQuarter in car number 99. One of the best infield crews here in the country, ladies and gentlemen. We do have Southeast Livingston County Ambulance Service members, Cellcast members in the infield. We also have Fairbury Fire Department members in the infield in case of an event just like this. So, red flag event, you see our race director, Matt Curl, out there. I see a thumbs up. Driver is coming out, ladies and gentlemen. And again, they get the car. Try to get the car up a little bit here. Driver's coming out, ladies and gentlemen. Driver is out and okay, ladies and gentlemen. Caden McQuarter out of the car and okay. So you see Caden there in the background, visibly discouraged there. Jonathan Clayton talking to him. Don't know if we'll get a replay or not of that, but looks like we caught the tail end of that. Oh, tough hit for the driver coming into tonight. We were talking about the points. Kaden McWhorter coming into tonight 5th, 90 markers back of your point leader, Ryan Unzicker, who's out front of this one. McKay Winger 2nd, Shannon Babb 3rd. The good news is driver is okay. We get a good look at the 99 machine here on Flow. As tell you what, you talk about the amazing job our infield crew can do. Minimal damage done to that 99 after that flip. Tell you, one of the best infield crews in the country right here at the Fairbury Speedway. You can see Matt out there and our safety crew, top notch here at the Fairbury Speedway. Here's a quick replay here on Flow. We're watching to our right. Oh my gosh. Man, he just, I don't know, Jake, you're a former driver. Something breaks right there, right? Tire goes flat maybe?
Man, that's tough to see. You can see on the replay. I wonder if we can run that back one more time. But it almost like something did break as he goes into turn 1. As you can see a little bit, Mike, you could kind of see on that replay there, it does look like a little bit of the fence. You could maybe see the top. It almost looks like that car went a little vertical, but yeah, maybe something astray on the 99. Gets into turn 1. Let's take a look again.
Watch the top right of your screen here about now as you see Kaden McWhorter coming in right there. And that car just went straight in there. There had to have been something broke. He could not turn left, obviously, and just went right up on the wall. And down he comes. Tough hit for the Amanda and Doug Curlis owned car number 99. Again, he's just ran good at Davenport last night and was 5th in the points. The team's strong. They can rebound, hopefully get her fixed up for Spoon River. I don't know how the extent of the damage. I'm not claimed to be a race car professional and whether that car is completely junk or not, but hopefully they can get it fixed up and back to Spoon River tomorrow, or we'll hopefully see him next week. Well, 9 in, 31 to go. It's been a good one so far. They started out on the top, rip-roaring around the top, then they transitioned down to the bottom. So you can see kind of how dirty it is through the field here. Once I think they get some of the crumbs packed back down, a lot of moisture on the bottom that gets strung across the top. Again, we talked about how they kind of feels like racing on marbles, and that's kind of what's going on now. You can see how slick and streaked up the top is there. It's going to take a little bit to maybe even out the racing surface from the bottom to the top. See if those guys can get going back again on the high side. 2001 Modified still to come, followed by the Dirt Car Street Stocks, the Earl J. Hubert Memorial, 43 laps. And this thing is going to be prime for a banger for those Street Stocks, big dog.
I can't describe how much I cannot wait for the 43 lapper tonight.
I hope it's usually just absolutely unbelievable.
Well, Mike, you get a mix of drivers, right? That you get some guys, again, like the late models, who want to kind of stay on the bottom, work their time for 43 laps, and you'll see guys all the way up on the falls wall as well. You'll get some trying to, roll that middle, and man,
excited. Stay with us.
I'm excited.
Don't go anywhere after that mod feature. We're going to get you that Street Stock feature event. Mod feature's always good as well. We got a plethora of unbelievable talent in the modified feature event as well, and 2 wreckers are needed for the 99. Something you just don't like to see right there is tough break for the K&S Ford, a big sponsor here at Fairbury and the Mars Series. So thank you to the fine folks at K&S Ford. Of course, Driscoll's over there in Pontiac. If you happen to be in that area, thank you to everybody at Driscoll's as well. Mobile One, Pontiac RV. Man, they're talk about some good supporters of racing right there. Pontiac RV. Thank you to the Kafer family. Mobile One. Just a tough break right there for Kaden McWhorter. Something had to have broken the right front of there. He just drove straight up into the wall. Something you don't want to see, and we'll get back to racing here. Delaware double file restarts. There's the action shot for you, and that was not the action shot we were hoping to show you here tonight. I tell you what, the guy going backwards has got to be one of the most talented drivers here tonight, right?
I was getting ready to say, Mike, it takes quite a bit of talent.
Yeah. I promise you, I could not do that.
It gives me anxiety watching it, Mike.
Yes, you're right. You're right. It does.
No.
All right. We're getting back. Go have a beer, Jake. Come on back. That'll loosen you. Get rid of some of that anxiety. At least that's what I do. Austin Smith pulling off from the back straightaway. So the 11's night is over. Austin running in the 18th spot here as they look at Opie Mike Spatola. We'll give you the lineup. Ryan Unzicker, McKay Winger, Shannon Babb running the high side, Bob Gardner, Tanner English. Out of those first 5 cars, Babb was running the top. Unzicker was on the bottom. He was good on the top. I think Ryan's just got a heck of a hot rod no matter where he goes. McKay's been running the bottom. Gardner loves running the bottom. Tanner can run either way. And how about Jason Fager? Fager in the top 6 now, as he started back in 9th, so he's up 3 spots. But, of course, we knew Jason Fager was going to try to come to the front. He got a big win last night. Delaware double file restart here. The leaders out front by themselves. Second chooses either high or low. The rest of the field files suit, as we are not quite at that point yet. Eric Grigsby here tonight, Ashley, and Erica subbing for my wife, Tara, as we had some family in. Congratulations to my son, Brody Norris, graduating high school, set to be a welder there, so congratulations, buddy. Made it through high school, something his father barely did, Jacob.
Hey, congratulations, bro.
Oh, yeah.
One heck of a feat.
Yes, he is. Carrying out at Dave's there. He's going to be a welder here. All right, here we go. Enough of this. 9 in, 31 to go. $5 grand on the line. Your point leader with a Midwest sheet metal fluorescent red spoiler. Brings us to green. Back at it. Falls. 18 of Shannon Babb going to jump to the outside. Tanner English through the middle. Bob Gardner down to the inside. 2 by 2 behind Ryan Unzicker. Babb again will race all the way to the high side. Around McKay Winger for second, maybe. Good racing action again for that runner-up position. Takes Ryan Unzicker a little bit of time to get around turns 1 and 2. It allows Shannon Babb to gather him in. Babb going to drive up to the falls cushion. Off the falls cushion. Down the front straightaway. Here comes Babb. 29 to go. Ryan Unzicker jumps to the outside. Babb through the middle. Ooh, he drifts up in turn number 2. McKay Winger's there. Babb got her out in no man's land. He's going to have to go back to the outside. McKay Winger down to his inside, looking to go side by side. Ryan Unzicker back to the top. Unzicker back to the top. McKay Winger on the bottom. Races in through 1 and 2. A good drive. Ryan Gustin pulls to the infield. So side by side for the runner-up spot. Trying not to lose touch with Ryan Unzicker for the race lead is McKay Winger and Shannon Babb. Gardner and then Jason Fager now. Fager into the top 5. Jason Fager going to go after Bob Gardner. We'll see if he can get to 4th around the 4G. Meanwhile, McKay Winger's got to the inside of Babb for second. May not be done yet as he goes after Ryan Unzicker. 26 remain. Ryan Unzicker, McKay Winger, Shannon Babb, Gardner, Fager, Dennis Erb, Tanner English, Mike Spatola. 15 in the books, 25 to go. Here comes McKay Winger again. We'll see if we get to the back of lap traffic. Get enough green flag laps in. These two have stretched it out over Babb and Gardner, Fager, and Erb. Ryan Unzicker seems to be the class of the field here in 2026 with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. But can McKay Winger, again, a shot fire over the 2025 off-season, set him back? He made plans to get everything back together. He was the last arriving car here tonight. And he has got a heck of a hot rod on a Saturday night at Falls, looking to win a Mars feature event for the first time. McKay Winger down the front straightaway. Not yet. Nope, looking for his second win, I should say, with the Mars Championship Series. Down the back straight again. He looks to the bumper of the 24, Ryan Unzicker. 3 wide. Here comes Fager now. Fager, Bob Gardner, Shannon Babb, 3 wide down the front straightaway. You got to give each other a little bit of room. Fager to the inside of Shannon Babb. Fager all the way to third now. Ryan Unzicker on the bottom. McKay Winger on the bottom. Babb on the top, not giving up. Fager now to third. 20 to go. Ryan Unzicker, McKay Winger, Jason Fager, Shannon Babb, Bob Gardner, Dennis Erb, Tanner English, and Mike Spatola. As they approach lap traffic, is the top side given up yet? Right in front of them, the 1 of Mataragas, the 17A of Austin Howes, and the 74 all run on the high side. That would be a plus for the 24. Ryan Unzicker, he slips up. McKay Winger's on him. Fager trying to come along as well. Babb not giving up on the high side. Him, Gardner, and Erb battle it out. Down the back straightaway, now going to have to deal with Austin Howes through lap traffic. Ryan Unzicker is going to go back to the top. Well, this will tell the tale here. McKay Winger as Howes pulls off the Speedway. Ryan Unzicker jumps back to the cushion, now goes back to the bottom over here in 1 and 2. There's McKay Winger right there with him. Down the back straightaway, it allows Jason Fager to gather him in. Fager, I believe, would hope for a caution. Or will he go to the top side? 16 to go. It's settled down up front. As McKay Winger is right there with Ryan Unzicker, but it's allowed Jason Fager, who may have the best hot rod of the bunch. Already setting up for a fantastic finish here at the Fairbury Speedway. 15 to go. 25 in the books, 15 to go. What's Fager going to do? Is he go to the high side? Now he's going to work the middle. He's there. Oh, man, Jason Fager is there. The high side hustler trying to go back to back. 3-time and defending champion Jason Fager through the middle. Ryan Unzicker's got the lead. McKay Winger second. Boy, the signal sticks are going every which direction right now. 13 to go when they come by. This one's going to be fun. Here comes Fager to the outside of Winger. Behind Unzicker, 3 cars set to settle it. A triple down shootout with the Mars Championship Series. Oh, baby, it's getting fallsy. Fager to second. Does he have anything now for your race leader, Unzicker? He's also the point leader. The defending champion, the point leader. And the local trying to upset him in 42. Side by side over at 2, off 2. Fager with a good drive down the back straightaway. Unzicker going to go to the top. Through the middle is Fager. On the bottom is Winger. There they are, off 4 on Flo. Unzicker's got the lead. Fager second. Winger looking to go 3 wide again. They work through lap traffic down the back straightaway. Ryan Unzicker with a good hot rod. Up on the falls cushion, just going to have to let it rip for the final 10 down the front straightaway. Can Jason Fager reel him in? Fager down to the bottom. Winger's going to blast the cushion. Down the back straightaway, here comes Fager. 9 laps to go this time by. The high side hustler now down on the bottom. Here comes Jason Fager trying to reel in Ryan Unzicker. McKay Winger slipped up. So it's down to Jason Fager and Ryan Unzicker. Down the back straightaway they go. 8 to go this time by. Fager getting a little tight on the bottom. Unzicker having to use the cushion. What's left of it anyways? Fager there, lap after lap with Ryan Unzicker. Unzicker trying not to slip up on the false cushion. 7 laps remain this time by. Ryan Unzicker again will pound the false cushion. Fager through the middle. 7 to go. Here comes Fager again, trying to draw even with Ryan Unzicker, looking to go 3 wide in lap traffic. Down the back straightaway they go. As they work by Mitch McGrath and Miles Moose. Unzicker slips up. Spears Fager for the lead. Not yet. Oh, it's getting good. 6 to go. This Fager through the slide job. Nope, through the middle. Side by side. Real racing with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. Clean, respective racing right up front. Here they are. 3 wide with the lap car for turn number 4. Fager's there again. He'll show Unzicker the nose. Man, lap after lap through the middle. Look at the hot rod Fager's got down the back straightaway. Does he yank a slider at him this time? He does not. Unzicker again will pound the cushion off 4. Fager's there. 4 to go in the triple down shootout. The Mars Championship Late Model Series. Not yet. Here it comes. Rick and Anita's for a bush light. No. Fager, Unzicker side by side all the way to Chancellor. No. He's setting him up. 3 to go. Who you got, race fans? Everybody at home watching on Flo and on Amazon Prime down the back straightaway. 3 to go, make it 2. Jason Fager doing everything he can, trying not to slip up here in lap traffic. 2 to go. Unzicker's got it on the high side. Fager on the bottom. They'll work into 1 and 2. Half a mile to go. Unzicker cracks the whip down the back straightaway. Fager on the bottom. Unzicker on the top. Is this it? They'll race off a turn 4 down the front straightaway. Unzicker, 1 to go. Fager on the bottom. Unzicker on the top. 1 and 2, 2-4, 2-5 down the back straightaway. Unzicker to the top, a slide job from Jason Fager. He's there. Unzicker bobbles. They'll race off a 4 and right. Unzicker wins a thriller at Falls with a triple down shootout. Fager pressured him. Unzicker stands up and wins it here tonight. Wow, what a race. The Falls triple down shootout with the Mars Championship Late Model Series winner goes Ryan Unzicker. Backstretch, let him hear ya.
Well, Fairbury Speedway, what do you think about that? All right, all right. What a race. Nice job by McKay Winger, coming home third. Ryan Unzicker and the High Side Hustler. What a race here tonight. All right, front stretch, how about it for Ryan Unzicker? Back straight away. Tell you what, this is what you saved your money for. To watch a banger at Falls, let him hear you, Ryan Unzicker. Former Falls Cup champion, 2022 Mars champion. It got tight. They played nice. He never gave up on the Falls cushion. And he parks it in victory lane for $5,000. O'Reilly Auto Parts victory lane. FK Rodden's Mars Late Model Championship Series. What a race between these two titans here in the Mars Championship Late Model Series. As he gets all the accolades from Matt Curl, Brody down there to talk to him. He's climbing out your point leader and winner tonight of the Triple Down Shootout, Ryan Unzicker. Holy smokes, Ryan. They were standing lap after lap. You and Jason put on a whale of a show. Talk us through it. You never gave up on the high side. You had a good hot rod early. You know, low side, top side, you just let her eat, bang the boards, rip the lip, put on a show, and in the end, the 2-4 extends the point lead in a big win. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, what a show right there, boys. Jason and I, we put on a lot of battles, and that one right there, he made me nervous. I kept seeing him, and, you know, I appreciate him running me clean. We definitely run each other clean, I think, and, you know, that's what you pay your money to come to this racetrack right here. It's one of the best ones in the country that we go to, and you know, we can run the bottom, we can run the top. Obviously, Jason made a middle out of it, and I think that's from the track prep. You know, they never went out there and scratched it, so it made that middle a little less dirty. So, you know, 25 is a tough cookie, and we're just going to keep digging, you know. My crew, everybody, sponsors, my wife, my son. Outside of our jobs, we put everything we have into this race program, and hopefully it shows for you fans.
Well, I tell you what, they keep coming after you, Ryan, but lap after lap, week after week, you just keep showing and proving how tough and how good this 2-4 crew is.
Well, I'm out of breath. I turned 45 this summer, so maybe I need to go jog during the week or something, but I don't know. You know, just the sponsors, really. Gary and Teresa, Low Voltage Solution. Fairbury Fastener helps me out a ton, home track sponsor. Rimtech Enterprises, Ryan McCreary. Arkansas Septic Plumbing, Pro Power Bill. Longhorn Chassis, Advanced Racing Shocks. Mosquito Hero, he's a local El Paso Inn. RJR Transportation, Brucker Farms. KDM Services, Unzicker Equipment. Construction Services, Fuel Factory, Leach and Company. The list goes on, man. Buddha Bird Transmission, I got to see him tonight. He's been the only ever transmission I've ever ran is Buddha Bird, going all the way back for the starter days. So just a lot of people on this team I got to thank, really. I appreciate being here. That's awesome.
Well, no doubt it's going to be one of the best races of the week here on Flow and, of course, on Amazon Prime. I'm thinking millions tuned in tonight. You probably made some new fans. Congratulations on a hell of a feature.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on Amazon Prime, but my Facebook merchandise isn't the greatest, but it's up online. Go hit it up. Let's ship out some orders on Monday.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Triple Down Shootout winner, Ryan Unzicker. And how about it, race fans, for the high side hustler, Jason Fager. Damn, Jason, you had a good race car. I want to tell you something. Respect, much respect, my man, as you showed a ton of respect. We'll get over here so we can get the camera there. I'm going to get yelled at if we don't, the backstretch camera. There you go. Jason Fager coming home second. Ran him clean. You had a heck of a race car. You started a little deep in this one, but you had a couple of shots at him, but you raced him clean. You come home second. Another good points night. You're on a bit of a roll here as of late.
Yeah, I just got things right in. Me and Ryan race hard, but we race a lot, so there's no need in getting anything going we don't need to. But, man, he's been really fast all year, and it's just hard to start ninth. I mean, we had a hell of a heat race, me, him, and Bob G there, and just got me being a third heat race, started me ninth and out of the redraw, and just tough, you know. And then I think we only had one yellow, so I don't know. The car was really good through the middle and stuff, and I didn't really feel like I had, you know, a good shot to kind of get in front of him there. So he nutted up and did really good at the end, and just good night. But, you know, first last night and a second tonight, and track guys did a great job tonight. I mean, that track was awesome. We were racing 3 groups, so a lot of fun.
How about it, race fans, coming home second, the high side hustler, Jason Fager. And I tell you, coming home third, digging on the bottom, the Reaper, the local boy, putting on a show. Congratulations, McKay. You turned some heads. I know you were the last one here tonight. Probably had some work to do, but, man, I tell you got a heck of a hot rod in this 42.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. This is just our 5th night out this year, so we're just kind of getting going. And every night we've been out, we've been able to improve the car, and it was pretty close tonight. I just didn't need that red. My tire kind of sealed up there during that red flag, and I just couldn't quite get it going. So hats off to Ryan and Jason, and you know, for just getting going this season. We're happy to bring home a third, but definitely need to park this thing in victory lane pretty soon. But I appreciate everybody that helps us. There's a lot of people behind the scenes, a lot of sponsors. Appreciate all the fans coming out. We're gonna, you know, hang around tonight. We got a lot of T-shirts at the trailer, and you know, just enjoy the weekend. I think we'll probably be at Spoon tomorrow now.
From the setback in 2025, it's good to see you back up front. Congratulations on a third-place finish on Amazon Prime and FloRacing here tonight, buddy. You turned some heads. Great job.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it. So we're just our season's just getting going, and we're getting started. Different motor, different car, different shocks. So it's been taking us a minute, but we got her pretty good tonight.
Comes home third, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, the Reaper, McKay Winger. Ryan Unzicker, your winner. Jason Fager, second. And McKay Winger, third. And one they're going to be talking about for some time. Man, we're going to do it again tomorrow at Spoon. Modifieds, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Coming up next. Mars Modified Championship Series tuned in. Man, I tell you, we'll get to the lineup here in 1 second. We got some folks watching around the country. How about Lucas Oil announcer James Essex? Who else you say?
Canute's there with
Canute,
him, too.
yes. He loves the street stocks. Former street stock.
Yes.
He was the principal of the street
principal.
stocks for a while.
Are you serious, Mike Norris?
Yes,
I
that
love
was
James
awesome.
Essex.
Red Fisher tuned in here tonight. Thank you, Red. Royce Moore, Austin Kirkpatrick, Jason Taylor's here watching. Brady Cup, Tim Wells, Jason Pekarovich back there. Thank you, Jason. Jody, Taryn. Had a lot of good folks tuned in tonight. You got any other ones, Jake, here?
Actually, yes.
Go ahead.
Just saw Ryan Kaler texted me over. I remember running second a night here to Ryan Kaler when he won all of his hobby mod races there in 2023. Ryan's tuned in.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Tell you what, he's him and his father are class acts. Kyle Bazell tuned in as
yeah.
well.
Good to see you, Kyle.
Derek Cufford, EJ Gregory.
Tell you
Drew
what,
Kimmer's watching from the bus.
Yeah. If you want to feel good PDC time, see my buddy Kyle and the Bazell group. Man, they got some.
I will swear to secrecy, but there is something that I'm not sure what the concoction was last year.
Yeah. Good stuff right there. Thank you, Kyle, for tuning in with us as well. As we get set ready for the modified, looks like they're scratching and clawing at the bottom and the top. As we work through there, I think they want to provide this modified feature equally as good. We did have a couple of Mother Nature drops on me there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think she was trying to help get this track in good shape. So my good buddy Racing Jason tuned in. So thank you, Racing Jason, for tuning in as well. Got some folks tuned in on X here. For everybody tuned in watching tonight, appreciate it. All kinds of good folks from all over the country. As you mentioned, Adam Martz.
Yes.
That was awesome. Denver Hedricks up in Canada at Lake Cessy. So we got some folks up in Canada tuned in. All right. So thank you, everybody. Whitley Teslo. I hope that I'm getting that right, but
I want to give another big shout out to my guy back there on the backstretch again, too, Mike. Cody Hickens up there on the lift.
Oh, yeah.
He's been up at the lift all night long. About every single Mars race. He does a great job. And
he does.
Shout out Cody and, of course, our producer Jeff Burba tonight.
Yeah. I bought an e-bike. I want an e-scooter like he's got. He can really move in that thing.
He does.
So I need to get me an e-scooter. I have to ask Cody where he got it. He could hook me up. So good stuff right there as we get set and ready to go. A little H2O coming down. I saw Barry from the oh man, I just had a huge brain fart from the American modified series, AMS, Barry.
Yes. Oh, brain fart has gone to myself.
Barry and Barry's here tonight, back there helping the chuck wagon cook. So good to have you, Barry. Barry Barnes, yes, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I got to be careful there of the Barrys.
Yes.
Barry Barnes here tonight. Glad you're tuned in, or glad you're here tonight helping the chuck wagon back there. Chris Westerfield back there helping him out as well. So Chris and Barry tuned in. They want a good mod. They're huge mod fans, so they want an awesome mod race. So hopefully we can do the same thing here. Trent Young, no doubt, going to be good on that high side. We'll see. And a lot of these guys, Ledford can run the high side, but Charlie, Cole, Trevor, Curl, love to run that bottom. Zeke, Ray, Spalding. We'll see what Friedman can do. We got Brooks and McKinney. McKinney could rip it from 12th. So definitely gonna be a good time here tonight. And Mike wants to. Mike Green tuned in. Did you see that?
No, I didn't get
college
that text
graduation.
message.
Oh, you. Parkland, right?
Yeah, yes, I did.
That's awesome.
Yep,
Very good.
First 2 years are over. I'll go to Illinois State for a bachelor's in the fall.
Nice, nice. Believe it or not, I did get my associate's degree from Heartland Community College, so that probably puts me as one of the smartest people in the tower till you showed up. No.
You don't know.
Eric and
I was going to say, the next room over to us might just.
They're whizzes, yes. Eric is an awesome teacher here at Prairie Central.
Yes.
So. Good job, Erica, tonight. Is try to get this modified feature rolling out for you. Then please stick around. 43 laps for the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. 2,000 to win. Modified feature next. 4,300 to win for the street stocks. The night's just getting going for Tyler Nicely, isn't it?
That's right, yes. Tyler Nicely will pull double duty over the next two features. Yes, Mike. Well?
Get set and ready to go.
Had a couple more text messages.
All right, ready. Yep, let her rip.
Ryan Taylor, Alec, Kyle, and Jed, they're watching. They were supposed to come here. Tell you what, he picked up quite a few feature wins a year ago in that 5-car, Mike. Motor issues, though. Put some sideline tonight. They're watching from the Danville area.
Big shout out to Chad Patrick, Alabama Chad, Jarks, Aaron Nettleton, Noodle, Jamie Tiffy, and I are all listening to you. So thanks for tuning in. Fred X. Oh, yes. We had to send a big shout out. Happy birthday to our good buddy Daryl Chandler.
Oh, yes.
Daryl Chandler, happy birthday. So good to hear. A longtime listener, Fred X over there in Pontiac. A lot of good listeners, viewers. Man, we got a lot of ears, a lot of rain down south apparently. So it's good to have so many cars from all different parts of America. Here tonight we had Austin Smith from Georgia. We had several of those guys from Alabama, and just it's glad to know that they think that highly to come up here and race at the Fairbury Speedway. So we truly appreciate all those folks traveling so far to come up here to race with us here at the Fairbury Speedway. And we look forward to you. If you want to come up, man, we race all summer long. www.fairburyspeedway.com, and do racing, Falls Cup racing action. $2,500 to win every Saturday night. You know, a lot of tracks were stuck at $1,000. We pay $2,500 to win every Saturday night or more all summer long. And modifieds, we pay $1,500 to win all summer long or more. So one of the premier tracks in the Midwest, one of the best tracks we like to think in the country. I hope you do too. So we appreciate it, everybody, for coming out tonight.
Mike, Canute and James didn't hear us. We must have been in commercial.
No.
You have to make sure we hit Mr. Essex, the Hall of Famer.
Yes, absolutely. James Essex tuning in tonight. Rained out Wheatland, Missouri. Man, that was a good one last night. I said the president or the principal of the street stocks for a while there, Canute. He said his last name one time, and I'm not even going to try to repeat it.
I have been friends with Canute for a number of years, and I will not try.
Mousand? I'm just going to go with that and hope it's right, but it's probably not even close. But Canute, thanks for tuning in along with the voice of the Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series. James Essex, of course, Dustin Jarrett, Ben Shelton. Tuned in tonight as well. Everybody from around America and on Amazon Prime. Again, we'll pull up that. Do you have that commercial?
I do, Mike.
Yep. Let's remind the viewers here. I don't know if, hopefully we're not at commercial. It's a good look by Cody Hicken over the Fairbury Speedway. You see the wooden grandstand on the front stretch. Is a modified feature getting ready to roll out. We'll give it to you. To our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7, thanks for tuning in for even more racing action. Stream FloRacing anytime in the Flo Sports app. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in here tonight. Let's roll that modified feature event as we are set and just about set and ready to go on track activity. Ready to pick back up the 09, the Madman out of Pontiac, the Royal Race Car. That'll be Michael Ledford, who is outside out of Belton, Kentucky. How about a Race Fans 13? Charging Charlie Mefford. It'll be Cole Falloway out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Car number 66 and 777. Trevor Neville out of Mackinac. It'll be Jeff Curl in 12. 5 CS, that'll be Kurt Spalding out of Waterville, Michigan. We'll start 6th. 7th, inside of row number 4, Zeke McKenzie out of Claypool, Indiana, and the 77 of Ray Bollinger out of Kewanee. It'll be the 1 of Tyler Spalding, 89, Austin Friedman. 5 of Stephen Brooks, and the 96 of Mike McKinney. 18 of Michael Long, starting 13th. Keep your eyes on him. And the 5 of Owen Steinkenny out of Highland. Starting 15th, inside of row number 8, Carson Friedman can rip the falls cushion. We'll see what he can do in the 88S of Alan Stipp out of Chatsworth. Damian Kiefer in that rat chassis out of St. Genevieve in 0. Braden Doyle in 2 out of Ashmore. And it'll be Trent Young out of Crofton, Kentucky in 10Y. He'll be coming to the front on the high side. 21, Lyndon Whitfield. Provisionals tonight, Dave Weedholder out of Liberty. Did he get it tuned back up? I don't know if the 05 made it back out. And Matthew Baker out of Couts, Indiana did make it. 22 starters, $2,000 on the line. The Mars Modified Championship Series. We got a few of you on the back stretch with your cell phones out. Thank you. What do you say, front stretch? Get your cell phones out, put them in flashlight mode. There is Dave Weedholder. He pulls onto the front stretch. Good to have Dave with us. As a quickly resurfaced Fairbury Speedway. Put a little H2O on it, a little scratch, little H2O, and I'll quickly zip it in. So quick hot lap session here. All right, we get set and ready to go. All right, backstretch, now's your time. How about it? Big wave and a cheer. Bus, you're first. I see the cell phones. We're set and ready to go. Michael Ledford, Charlie Mefford, on your feet, wave your hands, make some noise, pick your favorite. The Mars Modified Championship Series, powered by Summit Racing Equipment. All right, front stretch, what do you say? Big wave and a cheer. I promise I haven't ignored you. I've turned my back on you all night, but tonight we'll spotlight you here at the Modifieds. Big wave and a cheer, front stretch, you're on Flow as well. All right, what do you say we go 30-30 down and dirty, baby, with the Mars Modified Championship Series. The Madman and the Pit Lizard Pimp gonna settle the score 30 times. Charlie Mefford, Michael Ledford from the All-Star Performance starts out. We're green. Mefford gonna work through the middle of the speedway. Michael Ledford down on the inside. They're gonna go side by side down the back straightaway. Opening lap. Here they come off of turn number 4. Both with a feature win here in the Mars Modified Championship Series. Charging Charlie going to take the race lead. Michael Ledford trying to answer the call down the back straightaway. It's Charlie Mefford. Charlie Mefford through the middle of the speedway. A step lowers Michael Ledford looking to go side by side. 2 in the books quickly. 28 to go. 66 of Cole Falloway going to roll through the middle of the speedway a step higher. Look at the drag off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. 3 distinct grooves. One's going to go to the cushion, one through the middle, one middle to bottom. Mefford out front, but for how long? Because here they come down the back straightaway. A little higher goes Michael Ledford. Does he have enough for the race lead? Charlie says no. Ledford's going to throw a slide job at him in 1 and 2. He'll take the lead. Mefford going to answer the call, but here comes Cole Falloway down the back straightaway. Cole Falloway and Charlie Mefford. Close quarter racing, looking to go 3-1 for the race lead. Up at number 4 down the front straightaway and falls. Ledford, Falloway. Mefford goes back to third. Ledford going to hold the point. On the back straightaway, Cole Falloway second. Mefford third. Here comes Trevor Neville. He was an uninvited guest to this three-person party up front. Not on the guest list was Trevor Neville. He's looking to crash the party in 777 down the back straightaway. Things settle down a little bit. Ledford and Falloway. Falloway gives chase through the middle. A step higher is the 9 of Michael Ledford. Pretty even over there in 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. This is where Cole Falloway makes up all his ground. Over here in 3 and 4. Up on the cushion. Now just a step lower in the cushion. Ledford, Falloway. And the 3 of Charlie Mefford, the 777. On the back straightaway they go once again. I think Cole Falloway is just a little bit better. It's one thing to catch him, another to pass him. This is where it's going to be won and lost here through lap traffic. Mefford and the 777 of Trevor Neville, 4 of the best in the country. Set and ready to do battle for $2,000 as they weave their way through lap traffic. Matthew Baker, your winner at Coles County 1 week ago. Gonna go be the first car to go a lap down. Here comes Falloway to the bumper of the 9. Ledford gonna hold strong. See if Falloway drops a little bit lower. Nope, gonna stay right through the middle of the speedway. Here comes Mefford down the back straightaway. All 3 cars right through the top to middle part of the speedway, down the front straightaway again. Ledford trying to pull away from Cole Falloway. Not gonna deal with Braden Doyle. Damian Kiefer down there as well. A big slide job in lap traffic as he gets around Braden Doyle in lap traffic. Here comes the 66 of Cole Falloway. Now he's got to do the same thing. And they try to split the 0 of Damian Kiefer and the 2 of Braden Doyle. This is where it gets interesting. Ledford and a couple of lap cars and the 66 of Falloway. Falloway can't quite get underneath the 2 of Braden Doyle. Doyle sideways in front of your race leader, or excuse me, second running Cole Falloway. Nowhere to go for Mefford as well. They lose touch with the 9 of Michael Ledford. And here comes Neville. Neville now trying to deal with lap traffic. So a good battle for second now. Down the back straightaway. As the 66 of Cole Falloway will leave Charlie Mefford. Mefford going to go back up to the top. Cars have transitioned to that top side of the speedway. Looks like Carson Friedman throwing haymakers at the 96 of McKinney. Oh, man. Ledford just about got in trouble behind Dave Weedholder and the 10 Wyatt Trent Young. Cole Falloway slips up. Ledford, Falloway, Mefford can't take advantage. Mefford to the inside again and Cole Falloway as Ledford continues to carve up lap traffic. Now going to throw a bomb at the 05 of Dave Weedholder. 12 to go. It's been all Michael Ledford. Second of Cole Falloway. Third is Charlie Mefford as they cannot work by the 0 of Damian Kiefer. Oh, problems for the 21 of Lyndon Whitfield. Do we get a Midwest Sheet Metal caution or do we stay green? Problems for McKinney. So I believe your point leader in trouble. McKinney out of the event, so is Lyndon Whitfield. Down the back straightaway they go. Ledford has got 3 lap cars between him and 66 of Cole Falloway. Charlie Mefford, 777 of Trevor Neville, 10 to go. Ledford now going to deal with the 3 of Carson Friedman. Friedman hits the cushion. Ledford gets upset. Now Ledford going to throw a slide job at Carson Friedman through lap traffic. Cole Falloway still can't find a way by the trio of Trent Young, Damian Kiefer, and Dave Weedholder. just holding on for second. Medford third. That's your podium. Trevor Neville behind of them. 8 laps to go. Down the backstretch. Still Michael Ledford showing the way. What a race car tonight for Michael Ledford. Has been navigating lap traffic almost perfectly as he pulls up to the bumper of Owen Steinkinney down the backstretch. 3 cars in between him and Cole Falloway. A slide job on Steinkinney. Ledford with 6 to go. Up on the Falls cushion, down the back straightaway. Second and third, just hoping for a caution. Medford slips up. Here comes Trevor Neville. But it's all Michael Ledford putting a whooping on him here tonight. 5 remain. Ledford showing the way. Then you have 3 lap cars, make it 4 between him and Cole Falloway. 4 to go now. $2,000 waits your winner in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane. Celebration will be a big one. Michael Ledford gotta be careful through lap traffic all the way to Chatsworth. Holy cow, Ledford carving him up. This time goes by the 1 as we stay green. That was Tyler Spaulding. 2 to go this time by 2 laps remain. Michael Ledford continues to dominate here tonight. Again, 66 of Cole Falloway with a lap car between him and the 3 of Charlie Medford. Wave of the white flag, 1 to go. And that all-star performance. Royal Race Car number 9. He puts on a clinic here tonight. He heads down the back straightaway for the final time. He'll work into 3. And off of 4, the triple down shootout Mars Modified feature winner dominating Michael Ledford. Second will go to Cole Falloway. Third will go to Charlie Medford. 4th to Trevor Neville. 5th and a good run, Austin Friedman, who posted top 5. Good racing throughout the field, but the night belongs to the madman. Race fans, Michael Ledford dominates the Mars Modified Championship feature event.
So we go green to checkered. There's your winner. How about it for Michael Ledford? An absolutely dominating performance. He'll extend his points lead as we head to Spoon River. And the LRD Race Products Royal Race Car Dirt Stars Tire Slick gets the hardware and he climbs out. He's going up top. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Michael Ledford. Michael, when you go to watch that one back, I don't think you know how far out front you were. Tonight was a good old-fashioned butt-kicking by the Madman. Congratulations. This LRD product Royal Race Car was on a rail from start to finish. Great job.
Yeah, it's just the advantage of racing here so many laps, you know. Kind of talked it over before in staging that top was probably going to be pretty fast with, you know, how they prepped it before. So, you know, thanks for Charlie for letting me race them clean, getting back to the lead. And, yeah, it was fun. I don't know how many sliders I threw, but it was a lot.
Well, I tell you what, thanks to sponsors here tonight on Flow.
Yeah, Royal Race Cars, Mike and Lauren for letting me drive it, Klotz Fuels, LRD Products, Tire Slick, A&M Magnetics, All-Star, all the crew, Mike V, Shannon, Chris, Adam, Logan, and Mom and Dad, of course, Jeffrey, everybody that helps.
The point leader extends his point lead. How about it, race fans, for the Madman, Michael Ledford. Coming home in second. Well, it was a good race at the beginning of this one, but get the lap traffic kind of got bottled up there. Bring her home second. A good points night. Congratulations on a good ride here at Falls.
Yeah, we wasn't bad there. I was definitely a little bit too free at the end. Congrats to Mikey. They done good. And I was hoping I could stay with him there in lap traffic and at least try to put on a show a little bit, but I got hung up with a couple of them, and then once he got away, I was just trying to make sure I didn't end up losing second for some reason there. So just thanks to everybody who helps out, and we'll try again tomorrow.
There you go. He comes home second. How about a race fans? Cole Falloway. And coming home third out of Belton, Kentucky. I was surprised to see you. Congratulations, young man. You come home third, Charlie. Good run here tonight.
Yeah, man, it really broke my heart to see him do that track prep there right at the 10-minute horn sound. Man, I had my stuff set up. It was fixing to be stuck like Scott right around the middle. No, I'd just like to thank all these great fans, you know, coming out tonight, especially the ones on the backstretch. No, I mean, I feel like we just got a really, really good race car right now, man. It seems like every time I've been out on the racetrack this year, this thing's been really good. Just everybody back at home watching, everybody back in, you know, streaming in Discord. Shout out a Child's Night in America, Thursday nights, TikTok live streams. We be playing iRacing and stuff. You know, it kind of gets me tuned up for this stuff. But no, I just got a bunch of, you know, awesome sponsors to thank and kind of get me everybody up and down the road. And, you know, Sean, he came out and helped us tonight. You know, really, really thankful for him. Really thankful for Matt for putting on such an awesome racetrack. I know it didn't fall my way, but I'm sure you fans were pretty entertained there those first few laps. But looks like I need to shut the hell up for once and go take a picture.
Well, you come home third. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for Charlie Mefford? Cole Falloway second. And, man, what a show tonight. The Madman, Michael Ledford, dominates the Mars Modified feature event. 43 laps, the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Jay Green, we're excited. Dead slick, top to bottom. This one's going to be fun. My man, take it away.
Michael, I cannot wait. I just hope we have half as good of a race as we've seen so far tonight already. Hey, a little bit about Earl J. Hubert, too. He's originally from Aroma Park, Illinois, and he campaigned around many, many racetracks. Santa Fe, Kankakee, Rensselaer, Sugar Island Speedway. He was a track champion at that Sugar Island in 1964, a front runner at Santa Fe, using a Ford Torino most of the time. He was a late model champion at the almost circular Rensselaer in 76, and one of his biggest wins came at Santa Fe Speedway in 1973 when he won the track's annual 200-lap National Clay Track Championship. And in 1973, Buick Century Earl J. Hubert was a 2018 Illinois Stock Car Hall of Fame inductee. Something really cool, they sold all 43 laps of this upcoming 43-lapper. The winner got a package of tickets to 8 large events. You can find more for next year online. But as they roll them out onto the speedway, let's go through the lineup. 43 laps to go, 20 cars. Let's drop it down, Jeff. On the pole, he looks for the first Earl J. Championship. Joe Brown in the 9 car. It's hashtag business time for Joe. Alongside his return to the stock car ranks in the 818. That's Matt Hammond out of Bourbonnais, Illinois. Inside row number 2, the driver out of Creve Coeur, Illinois, second a year ago in the 289. That's Barry Sauter alongside Zane Ritz out of Williamsport, Indiana in the 21. In the 99K, that'll be the Earl Park, Indiana driver of Jared Crick. He was the 7th annual winner of this event. He looks to do it again. Alongside Kyle Anderson, been close many times as well. The driver out of Crown Point, Indiana, in the JSR race car. He hails there on the outside of row number 3. Inside row number 4, he just got out of a modified. He's in the street stock. Little 2, big 5. Give it up for Owensboro, Kentucky's Tyler Nicely. Alongside, outside of him, is the driver out of Coal City in the 22. That's Nick Clubb. And inside row number 5, that's the driver out of Maple Park, Illinois. That's Joel Hernandez in the 57. Alongside the driver in the 23, that's Cody Clubb out of Coal City. If we can get a look at that race car at some point, I would love it, man. Paw Patrol on one side, Mickey Mouse on the other, doing it for the kids. I just love that race car. In row number 6, it'll be Josh Griffith out of Charleston. He goes for feature win number 100 tonight. And alongside, that'll be Gene Reed out of Hammond, Illinois. Inside row number 7 is Blake Woodruff out of Knoxville. And outside of him is Jesse Simmons out of Danville. Inside row number 8, that's Chuck Mitchell in the 310 out of Jacksonville. And alongside the 23 JR, that's Joel Funk. Your B-main transfers inside row number 9. That'll be the 27G of Dwight, Illinois. Jay Skull alongside last year's winner, Nick Seplak in the 11S. Inside row number 10, that's Ken Napick Jr. out of McHenry, Illinois. And alongside the veteran birthday boy in the 23D, that's Rick Thomas. There's your field. They will roll here. Still some folks there on the back stretch. I see the lights start to come out. Front stretch, I know you're still here too. We'll get those flashlights out in just a second. I like the spirit already though. But something special coming here for the 43 lapper. We'll see. Looks like Jace Gall with problems on the back straightaway. We'll see if we can get the 27G fired up. Some assistance there on the back straightaway. Again, they'll go 43 laps the distance. $4,300. Unfortunate problems for the 27G of Jay Skull. He'll get pulled into the infield. We'll see if they can come back to any resolution on the 27G. Looks like his gloves are off. The night is done. Too early for the 27. Well, backstretch as they form up here. Get your flashlights out. Put them in flashlight mode. Front stretch. Do it well. As they come back to you back straightaway, you're looking at them. I present to you some of the best in the Midwest. They're coming at you 4 wide for the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial, presented by Meineke of Bourbonnais. Front stretch, one last look as they come at you 4 wide. What a great sight to see. The stock cars getting ready to do battle for 43 laps, $4,300. Mike Norris, the chills are down my back, my man.
Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Great job all night long. We'll see who we get for a feature winner tonight. I tell you, you keep talking about how Joe Brown wants this thing. He is sitting in the catbird seat tonight, my man. Could he get it?
I talked to him a little bit earlier. He is fired up, locked in for this one. Matt Hammond is returned to the stock car ranks. Can Barry Sauter improve from a year ago? The father-son duo of Zane and Matt Ritz. Can they do it? Can Jared Crick go be a 2-time winner? We'll see. But Joe Brown leads us to green in the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Into turn number 1, we'll see Joe Brown with the lead here and Matt Hammond in second. Up top, we'll see Zane Rich trying to make that top side work. We'll see who comes with him. Looks like we'll see Ritz Club and the other half of the club side up there trying to make the top shelf work. Down low again, it's Joe Brown, Matt Hammond, and Barry Sauter. 2 lanes are racing so far, working through here, Mike.
As Zane Ritz going to jump up to that high side around the outside of Barry Sauter. They'll chug off at turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Barry Souter going to hold on. Let's see if we can keep some life up there in that top side. Looks like the little too big 5. Tyler nicely trying to make it work through the middle side of the middle part of the speedway. But Joe Brown, nice and patient up front. 3 in, 40 to go, a long ways. Normally on a Saturday night, just 15 laps for these street stocks. They got 40 to go, Jake.
7/10 the advantage the last time for the judge. Joe Brown all the way down there on the hub. Each trying to wash it up, bring it back down. So far, so good for the 9. Again, it's the 818. And the battle right now on the speedways for that 3rd spot between Zane Ritz and Barry Sauter as they battle it out. Zane Ritz all the way up by the boards of Sauter down low as they work off turn number 4. Give it this time to Zane Ritz.
Yeah, good racing action right there on Flo. Good job, Cody Hicken, catching that great racing action. Matt Hammond trying to race back around the 21 of Zane Ritz down the back straightaway. ZR on the outside, Matt Hammond down to the inside. Zane Ritz slips up a little bit that time, but he's going to hold on for second. Good racing action. 37 laps remain up on the big board. Tyler nicely trying to work that high side. Long ways to go. Everybody minding their P's and Q's early on. We'll come back with 36 to go. Can Ritz hold on for second down the front straightaway? He does. Matt Hammond going to go to the top now as well, Jake.
Rick Thomas is called tonight, the 23T. We'll see the veteran in the next time. However, again, you look to the back straightaway, Mike. Here comes the battle for the race lead. Zane Ritz, Joe Brown off 4. We'll see this time still Joe Brown. Matt Hammond gets into the cushion there in 3 and 4. However, they're 2 by 2 with here comes Tyler nicely making the sandwich there for that second, or that 3rd spot rather. Again, Zane Ritz, Joe Brown off turn number 4. That time give it to the 21 of Zane Ritz.
New race leader going to be Zane Ritz up on that high side. Joe Brown down to the inside. Normally it's the other way, vice versa, but Zane Ritz has been running that high side at Fairbury all season long. Some of the best in the country in the street stock division doing battle at Falls. Zane Ritz, Joe Brown, Barry Souter, your top 3. 4th going to be Tyler Nicely, and 5th going to be Matt Hammond. Throw a blanket on him. Good battle for second. Joe Brown may have a problem with that left front. We'll have to keep an eye on that, and he does. Oh, heartbreak for Joe Brown. He has broke the left front. You can see it there. And a Midwest sheet metal caution. The struggles in the Earl J. Hubert Memorial continue for your man, Joe Brown. There it is on Flo.
Oh, man. Heartbreak for Joe Brown. Leads the first 9 laps.
Makes you wonder, Jake, sorry to cut in.
No,
Makes you
okay.
wonder if he didn't clip one of those infield tires and knock the left front off.
Heartbreak for Joe Brown.
Yep.
Man.
Talk about the World 100 for some of these late model guys. This is it for the street stocks. This is their big race. So
no doubt about it.
I know we had, was it $100,000 to win? Was that a modified race? I think a modified race. But they had a big street stock race as well. So there are some bigger, but nothing much bigger in the state than this one here, the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. But tough go of it for Joe Brown. I don't know that they'll have the parts to be able to fix that up.
No, I don't think so, Mike. Pro Blast Powder and Blast Works caution flag comes out. Well, if anything, Joe gets to go watch his daughter Caitlin as an engine mechanic for Joseph Newgarden tomorrow.
How cool is that?
And what kind? I don't know if that must be Calamity Corner. Jay Skull and myself, amongst with his brother and his father, and Joe, we're all going to meet up at the Indianapolis 500 tomorrow. That just might be bad luck. We may have to quit doing this trip for those 2 drivers, but. We look back to the field, Mike. It's Zane Ritz, Barry Sauter, Tyler Nicely, Matt Hammond, Jared Crick, Kyle Anderson, Nick Clubb, Joel Hernandez, Joel Funk. Here we go, back to green. We come back to 33 laps to go in the Earl J. Hubert Memorial.
Awesome top 10 right there. Looking to go 3 wide. Tyler Nicely, Barry Souter, Zane Ritz down the back straightaway. Good balanced race car for the little 2 big 5. Tyler Nicely looking to go 3 wide for the race lead. As they work into 3 and off into number 4 down the front straightaway. Ritz. Oh, man, still got the lead, but who's got second, Jake?
Here comes Tyler Nicely. He'll look for the slider, but pull out. Here's Zane Ritz down the back straightaway. And another Pro Blast, Powder and Blast Works yellow flag will fly, and it looks like some fluid down on the raceway coming from the 57 of Joel Hernandez. And maybe something expiring there for...
Well, when you crack open a watermelon, that's watermelon
juice.
It
is, yes. He has had watermelon cars.
Seeds and his, I think his partner there, 20, unfortunately, caution out for, who's the 20?
The 20 is, Mike, it's
Ken
Ken Napick Jr.
And he has a themed car as well, so unfortunately both of those drivers were stopped. Not sure.
We ran 10 clean and green, and as you mentioned earlier, cautions have bred cautions, but the window net comes down for Joel Hernandez.
That's not a good sign there, the oil, so I'm guessing, I think you were spot on when something expired right there.
Again, the hard charger. Go ahead, Mike.
How do you tell when you have a bad watermelon? I don't know.
That's a good question, Mike. I actually don't know either. Right now in position for the Hoosier Tire Midwest hard charger, Joel Funk is up 8 spots, and so is Nick Seplak. He's up 8 spots as well. So both of those drivers in position for that Midwest, or excuse me, the Hoosier Tire Midwest. There it is, Mike. Hard charger. 32 laps to go as they get Joel Hernandez on the hook. Again, your running order, we'll take a look at it here. It'll be Zane Ritz, Tyler Nicely, Barry Sauter, Matt Hammond, Nick Clubb, Kyle Anderson, Jared Crick, Joel Funk. Nick Seplak up 8 spots. Cody Clubb, Chuck Mitchell, Josh Griffith, Jesse Simmons, Gene Reed, Blake Woodruff, and Ken Napick Jr. Are those still running? Jay Skull not able to start this one. Joe Brown with issues, and Rick Thomas also has called it a night there in the 23 team. 32 laps to go. The lights are down. We'll come back to green this time. Zane Ritz, Tyler Nicely, Barry Sauter, Matt Hammond, Nick Clubb. They come back to 32 to go. That 21 has a win this year at Farmer City Raceway in the Black Market race car. He leads us back to green in the 17th annual Earl J. Hebert Memorial. A slider for Nicely, it won't connect. Here comes Barry Sauter, and watch out, Nick Clubb's there too. Ritz is up on the boards. Clubb's with him. Here comes Nicely as well. 3 cars up top. Sauter down low. He'll lead the bottom train. They're 3 wide for the race lead into turn number 1. Off turn number 2, it'll be Zane Ritz, Tyler Nicely, and Barry Sauter. Nick Clubb's there as well. Zane Ritz a little up into the cushion. Here comes Tyler Nicely. It'll open the door. They work back now. 30 laps to go. 13 down. 30 to go. And they're neck and neck for the race lead, Mike.
Zane Ritz down the back straightaway, going to hold the test of time so far. Here comes Tyler Nicely. Nicely going to work through the middle of the speedway. Down to the bottom is Barry Sauter. 3 distinct grooves of racing here at Falls. Late in this one. Again, Tyler Nicely for the leads. Zane Ritz going to hold him off. Don't count out Nick Clubb chugging along in double deuce. He's going to 4th for the race lead. Tyler Nicely. Not yet. Zane Ritz has got it, Jake.
28 laps to go, that time by. Here's Tyler Nicely, there's Zane Ritz. They're battling it out for the top spot. Down the back straightaway, 21 all the way up top. Nicely's been able to work that middle to top line here all throughout this one. To the line this time, still Zane Ritz as they go by. The advantage though, 3/10 the last time, 1/10 this time. Tyler Nicely's there in the little 2 big 5.
17th edition of the Earl J. Hebert Memorial. Can we have a new race leader? Zane Ritz top, middle. Tyler Nicely side by side down the front straightaway. 26 to go. And the 17th edition of the Earl J. Hebert Memorial. Late model feature, a banger. Modified feature, great. Earl J. Hebert Memorial. It's getting fallsy. Jake Green, still Zane Ritz. It's good.
Ritz slips up there as they go down the front straightaway. More contact with the cushion there in turns 1 and 2. Side by side down the back straightaway. As they work into 3, some troubles up there with the cushion for Ritz. Off turn number 4, still the 21 car though, with Nicely stretched there. 1/10 of a second the advantage. Oh man, they can get ground together through turn number 2, and in turn number 3, it's on the 21. This time though, again, Nicely through the middle, Ritz all the way up top. Off turn number 4, another drag race. Mike, are you serious? Shout out James Essex watching from Wheaton.
Yes, DSG, baby. We hard street stocks down the back straightaway at Falls. Zane Ritz continues to show the way. Tyler Nicely again will slide up side by side off of turn number 4. Good, clean, hard racing for the 17th edition of the Earl J. Hebert Memorial. We come back with 21 to go. New race leader, not yet. Tyler Nicely and Zane Reeds putting on a show. Amazon Prime, FloRacing at America's Dirt Track. Hashtag Falls new leader, not yet, Jake. 21.
Wow, here's Nicely with a slide job in turn 2. Give it to Tyler Nicely down the back straightaway. Ritz is there still. Do we see a crossover? No, not quite yet. They've swapped lines, though, a little bit. Off turn number 4 this time. Does Nicely maintain? He does. A new race leader. There it is with Tyler Nicely. 20 to go here at Fairbury. How about it? It'll be Tyler Nicely, Zane Ritz out front. What a battle. But the battle for third's heating up, too. Oh, my, there's street stocks racing everywhere, Norris.
Zane Reed's going to look to the inside. Sorry, Tyler Nicely. 19 to go this time by. This one is far from over. Don't look away yet. I got a big slide job coming at you in 3 and 4. Does he fire it? No, not yet. Tyler Nicely shows the way. Zane Reed's maybe setting him up. He drifts up a little higher. Boy, Tyler Nicely got a good drive off 4, but problems on the back straightaway.
A Pro Blast Powder and Blast Works yellow flag has come out. Joel Funk with some issues in the 23 JR. Looks like maybe a flat tire. It's hard to tell, but and we'll see a little bit on flow with our delay here. Not quite sure, but some problems there for Joel Funk. Cody Clubbs also called it a night as well. He's in the infield. 19 to go, Mike, and we were just getting ready to get the lap traffic. Wow. Tyler Nicely, your new race leader backstretch. What do you think?
How about it for these street stocks? Yes. Well, I tell you, does anybody have anything left? Good to see the 41 has returned to the party. Kyle Anderson started at 6th. And how about Nick Seplak? All the issues the 11 cars had. Club in 22. Long ways to go. Still 19. That's more than a normal regular night Falls Cup event here at Fairbury. So who knows who's it going to be? Tyler Nicely, Zane Reeds, Barry Souter.
Tyler Nicely will lead us back to green. Barry Sauter and Zane Ritz. Kyle Anderson, Matt Hammond, Jared Crick, Nick Clubb. Here we go. Back to green at Fairbury. 19 to go in the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Nicely will pull out to the race lead here. The battle is now for second between Sauter and Ritz as they go down the back straightaway. One up top, one down low. They're 2 by 2 by 2 all the way back through. Tyler Nicely comes back and crosses the stripe this time with a 1 second advantage in the 25. But look at that battle for second, Norris. There are 4 cars all under a blanket for the second spot.
Barry Souter down to the inside of Zane Ritz upstairs in 2-1. Here comes Kyle Anderson. We talked about him under the yellow, under that caution flag, how good the 41 was. We'll see if they can race back to the 2-5 of Tyler Nicely down the back straightaway. Not quite letting him get away. We got problems with Jared Crick. He's just off the racing surface. Do we stay green? Looks like we will for the time being. Looking to go 3 wide for second down the front straightaway. 16 to go. Tyler Nicely has slipped away. Down the back straightaway, Zane Ritz second, Barry Souter, Kyle Anderson, Matt Hammond, Nick Clubb, and the 11 and Nick Seplak. What a run tonight for the 2-5.
He picked up the win a night ago. He looks to pick up there as well. 2 cruiser wins on the year for the driver out of Owensboro. The last time by, it was a 1.6 second advantage lead there for Tyler Nicely. That time by, you'll see him on your screen. Move Kyle Anderson up to the 3rd spot as well. Look at the 41 down there on the hub, Norris.
Zane Ritz is really starting to put the whip to it in 21. He's got to go. If he's got anything left, he's got to go now. As Tyler Nicely trying to drive away from him. Kyle Anderson, as you mentioned, down on the inside, trying to take the runner-up spot away from Ritz. Now got to be careful because here comes Barry Souter. The battle for 3rd is on. Souter to the outside. Down to the inside is Kyle Anderson. But Tyler Nicely trying to walk away from Zane Ritz. 11, make it 12 to go. And I don't think Tyler Nicely has quite got away from Zane Ritz. Ritz is starting to slowly creep back into the picture here as he's starting to find a different line. 11 to go. We'll see, Jake, what's going to happen here. I think Zane Ritz is going to catch him.
Last time by, Zane Ritz captures a 0.2 of a second better advantage. He is closing in on it nicely. He's had some troubles running that top, though he might have it here in turn number 4. He's one of the best to run the top in the stock car. I tell you what, this time by 10 laps to go here for Tyler Nicely. Tyler Nicely, Zane Ritz, Kyle Anderson, Barry Sauter, move Nick Seplak up into the top 5 as well.
Yeah, got really tight that time over in turn 3, did Zane Ritz. 9 laps to go as Tyler Nicely, nice and smooth through the top side. Zane Ritz gets a good run there. He makes up a little ground down the back straightaway. One mistake from Tyler Nicely as Zane Ritz really pushing it now. Sweeps out wide down the front straightaway. He's got to keep that horsepower up. 8 laps to go. Zane Ritz again will dime it off the corner. I think he's got something figured out in 1 and 2, but he gives it all away in 3 and 4. 7 to go.
Working back again to 7 laps to go here. Tyler Nicely leads us through. The advantage the last time, a 1.8 second advantage. Tyler Nicely's keeping Zane Ritz at bay. A good corner there. Here comes the 41 of Kyle Anderson too. He might be challenging for the second spot by the time this one's over. Moving back here to the 6 laps to go. We'll see the advantage at the line, and it's extended to 2.1 seconds. Nicely starting to pull away from the second place, Zane Ritz.
Yeah, the driver out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Through the middle. Boy, he just looks so balanced, and the only way Zane Ritz is going to catch him is he's really got to start hitting his marks with 5 to go. Now you can see how tight that 2-1 is as he works down the back straightaway. If he's got anything left, he better show it now or just hope for a caution.
Coming back this time, Mike, 4 laps to go at Fairbury for the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial, presented by Meineke of Bourbonnais. It's all Tyler Nicely out front right now as they have started to spread out here in this one. Josh Griffith calls it a night in the 97. 3 laps to go. Tyler Nicely the last time by 2.5 seconds. We'll see if they stay green throughout. A little bit of lap traffic could be a factor, but it's all smooth sailing for the driver out of Owensboro, Kentucky. 2 laps to go. The double popsicle sticks have come out. Down the back straightaway, he'll look smooth all through the top of 3 and 4. He'll come to the white flag. 1 lap to go here in the 17th annual. As Nicely works through the top in 1 and 2. The little 2 big 5 down the back straightaway. Through 3 and 4, your winner of the 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial goes to Tyler Nicely. Second to Zane Ritz. Third to Kyle Anderson. Fourth to Barry Sauter. And 5th to Nick Seplak. He's picked up 2 Crusoe wins this year. Of course, a modified standout as well. I talked to him earlier. He says, I'm not points racing. I'm just having a lot of fun. And tonight pays some money too. Well, he cashes in on that one. Backstretch, let him hear you. Tyler Nicely, your 17th annual Earl J. Hubert Memorial Champion, presented by Meineke of Bourbonnais. The Kelly Trucking Allgaier Performance, Ted Brown's Quality Paint and Body. 1 bit of business left to go here as he will roll across the Fairbury Speedway scales as they check out the 2.5 at Tyler Nicely. Race fans, how about that night tonight? Late model feature, modified feature, and the stock car feature. It's official, race fans. We'll see if he does a lap or pull it in. He'll go straight to victory lane, but race fans, as you're going home, please have a safe drive home. We thank you for coming out. And look at this. He rolls into victory lane again, the little 2, big 5. Tyler Nicely. Again, what a race there. Zane Ritz, Kyle Anderson, heartbreak for Joe Brown again. Joel Hernandez, we saw have some issues as well. But man, what a night of racing at Fairbury Speedway. Fans, as you're on your way out, how about that night for Fairbury? Mike Norris will go talk to Tyler Nicely in Victory Lane. Mike, I think you're going to see a very happy Kentuckian down there in Victory Lane.
Well, I tell you what, Jake, he's got a bunch of his modified buddies down here. And, man, he gets it down. Race fans, 17th edition of the Earl J. Huber Memorial goes to Tyler Nicely. Well, you came for one reason. It was to win the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. You were nice and patient. Your car worked through the middle of the track. You didn't need the cushion. You didn't need the bottom. You had the best car here tonight, nice and balanced. Congratulations. You ran away from him in the end, and you win the Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Congratulations.
Yeah, this is awesome. McKinney's the one that gave me this idea last week or whenever we were here. You know, he told me about it, and I mean, this is a crate racing car that we've converted over. And, you know, my crew, Kelly Kofsky, Allgaier Performance, he helped me a lot. Braden Keller and Ian Keller, I called them a bunch this week, and, you know, it's awesome. It's always awesome winning at Fairbury. You know, this is, from what I understand, the biggest street stock race in Illinois, so it's awesome to come up here and get it done.
Over on Amazon Prime, FloRacing. Thanks some of your awesome sponsors here.
Well, hopefully my little kids, Henley, she's still up, so a shout out to her. My parents, you know, all my crew. I put them through a lot this week. Kelly Trucking, AAA Exteriors, Ted Brown's Quality Paint and Body, D&J Auto Parts, my mom and dad, you know, they do a lot. Allgaier Performance, PRP Suspension, Four-Way Fab Race Cars. Like I said, just everybody makes this possible.
Well, real quick, I wanted to ask you, Jim told me up there you wanted a modified here. You wanted a street stock now here. We got a go-kart race coming up. You and your buddies race go-karts. You going to bring a go-kart back and win in a go-kart?
I think I'm just going to come buggy push for Co and Charlie. You know, they're a little bit younger, so they can get it done still. So I'll just probably come and hang out.
17th edition. How about it? The Earl J. Hubert Memorial. Let's hear it for Tyler Nicely. Jake, I want to thank you, my man, for being here tonight. It's always a pleasure here at the Fairbury Speedway, helping me out with this Earl J. Hubert Memorial. And on behalf of us here at the Fairbury Speedway, we'll head to Spoon River. $5,000 to win for the late models, $2,064 to win for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. Congratulations to all our winners here tonight in America. I hope on Amazon Prime and, of course, on FloRacing. I hope you fell in love with racing here tonight. We witnessed some amazing racing. Get online and please share it away. And for those of you that were here tonight, thank you so much for earning your hard-earned dollars. Tell everybody how great your experience was here at the Fairbury Speedway. It's not over. The folks are down in the pit area. They'd love to see you, sign some autographs, and have some fun. We'll see you tomorrow night with the Mars Championship Series at Spoon River Speedway tomorrow. Can't wait to see you there. Once again, thank you to the veterans here on this Memorial Day weekend and for those that are currently serving, and appreciate it. Safe travels home. Thank you, everybody. God bless, and good night.